I'm full. I may or may not have eaten maybe a little too much. May or may not. Had a hearty dinner. Hearty. Hearty dinner. Oh man, I gotta write that down. I swear, like, I'll forget things. Like, if it's not, like, attached to my face, I'll just freaking forget it. Uh... There are certain things I only think about when I start streaming. Like, as soon as... I've said it before. My brain just functions in a really weird way. If something's not just staring me in the face for the most part, like, it's gone. It's gone. My brain has moved on to something else. And there are some things, like, there's shit that I need to do for my car. But the only time I think about it is when I go to my car. There's stuff that I need to do, you know, like, outdoors. There's stuff I need to do in, like, different parts of the house. And when I get to those parts, I'm like, oh, right, I need to do this thing. But as soon as I leave that place, it's gone. So there are things that I only think about when I, like, go to stream. And I'm just like, right, this thing. Oh, my God. So I can jot it down. I have like a list of things that like I want to do, and like if I didn't. But the problem is I don't always remember to write shit down on a list of things to do. This is definitely a me problem. Definitely a me problem. Oh man. So yesterday we beat Lost Legacy, which was really fun. It took some characters I wasn't necessarily a big fan of. All three of them wasn't really necessarily a big fan of it, and they gave them some nice chemistry, and I like them now. I did not like them in their previous games, but yeah, they were definitely way more entertaining together. I think it would be fun to like have like a Lost Legacy 2, you know? Why not? Why not? Let's have more adventures with Nadine and Chloe and Sam. Like, sure. It'd be kind of cool if you could... One of the things that happens in Uncharted is that you rarely, if ever, control a different character. I think there are a couple moments in the first game where you control Elena. Yeah? Like when you're like on the jet ski and you're shooting. Yeah, that's controlling Elena. But you're always like usually in control of Drake, which is fine. You know, it's kind of Drake's story that's being told, so makes sense. But you got a lot of companion characters. I wouldn't be opposed if you were able to like play as like different characters, you know, like an Uncharted where you do little bouncing, because they're all off doing something, right? It would be cool to see their side of things, you know, like when you were in 4 when you're doing the heist and you're going around with Drake and Sam, and you know Sully's off kind of doing his own thing. Like, it'd be just cool to see those sides of things. They kind of like flash every once in a while, but usually hear people, you know, coming in, or like, you know, we're splitting up, you know, that happens so often, and your character goes off and does something else, and they're literally going off and having their own adventure here, and they're like, oh god, like when Sam gets separated and kidnapped, you know, you could totally do those moments where you like switch over to this character. It's fine just being the one character. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool to, you know, see the different perspectives. Either way, I'd be down for more. I really enjoyed Lost Legacy. I thought I was not sure going into it. You know, it wasn't like traditional Uncharted, and I was thinking, you know, oh, man, you know, it's not really Uncharted. No, it's good. It's good. I think some of the most fun, and maybe one of the weaker points, the big open area, is just so different than like everything that's like traditional Uncharted, which is just, you know, kind of like corridor cover shooter. I didn't mind the openness, and I like the fact that, you know, you had like a big area to explore and a bunch of different like cool puzzles and stuff strewn about and all that. Like I didn't mind that at all. I didn't mind that at all. I thought it actually worked fairly well. And it's only like a portion of the game, you know. It's like somewhere between like a third and half, you know. You could spend a lot of time in there. I mean, I do think we probably spent the most time in that area, but yeah, it was cool. It controlled well. It looked nice. Characters were interesting and, you know, well written. We got to learn more about, you know, some of the side characters that you really don't really ever get much information on throughout the games. You know, just small little bits and pieces. You know, so that was cool. And then we started up Uncharted Golden Abyss. And I played this for this was like the game that came with the Vita. And I remember playing through it, but that was 14 years ago. It was 14 years ago. I don't remember this game at all. It's a game. I think because this was like one of like the early games on the Vita, they really wanted to showcase what the Vita could do. So they like threw the kitchen sink at it, you know. Touch screen, motion controls, just over the top. Over the top. Usually see a better balance like later in the life cycle where they usually are just like, okay, the gimmicks, if you want to have like other like touchscreen stuff, they're like everything is like touchscreen in this one. Like, you can touch the screen. Did you know you could touch the screen? You could touch the screen. So everything in this is like touchscreen and motion control, which is interesting in its own way that you could play like a lot of the game with just, you know, like motion controls and touchscreen, the gyroscope and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. It's definitely, you know, a unique feature of the Vita, but man, I always come back to, because it's such a good quote, Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park, Ian Malcolm, you know, they didn't stop to think if they should, they just thought if they could. And that's kind of this. Yeah, sure, you can do this, but should you? Does it make it a fun game? Is it like overly convoluted and complicated unnecessarily? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. We'll have to see. This is definitely not Naughty Dog. Like, this does not... After playing through 5 Uncharted games, and each one kind of altering the formula a little bit, but still largely being Uncharted, this doesn't feel like any of the others. Like it feels like such a stark departure. It's interesting. It's interesting to say the least. Good, bad, is just, it's different, you know. It's different. Which is alright. You know, I was complaining that there wasn't enough Uncharted, and there's one more, so we get to at least spend a little bit more time with Drake, even if it's not like classic Drake. That's alright. It wasn't too bad getting this running. My fear is that I had to install, so this, we're playing on the PS TV. This natively does not run on the PS TV. I had to modify my PS TV. I did it just the other day. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. It wasn't difficult, but it just took longer than I thought it was. I had to install like a bunch of plugins that allow like the controller to kind of operate in the same way that the Vita does. So, you know, they use the gyroscope in the controller and stuff, which is cool. There was also, there's some mechanics that I don't know that we've run across yet. We're still like, we just started the game yesterday, so we're in like chapter 2. There might be some mechanics and stuff that we haven't like run across yet that could cause issues. I don't know. Oh my god. There is a hare. And it's a rude one. Hare. No. Hare, no. Hare, no. Thank God for mustache comb. I really need to get that wax. There may be some mechanics we haven't quite seen yet in the game, and that's kind of what scares me. Maybe we have seen everything. Maybe at this point we've seen everything that the game needs to offer, and we're okay right now. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I honestly don't remember much about this game, but that all being said, we have like two different forms of like touch control in this, which is nice. There's one of the plugins I got. If I disable this little finger touch thing, which this is nice for these things. If I disable this, another touchpad thing clicks in, and instead of like seeing the finger on there, it basically acts as though you're, touching the actual Vita screen. So it's slightly different, and you don't get to see where you're actually like touching on screen. So in that version, I just have to tap on things. In this one, I have to click. When you click, you have to put pressure down. Putting that pressure down and trying to like drag things and move stuff around, which you kind of have to do here, a little awkward. Which I guess is why the L3 and R3 thing exists, because now I can control it with the left, and I can do the right stick as well. So there are some nice concessions that you can make here and there, and then I can use L2 and R2. I wonder, could I invert shooting in this game? Is awkward. Aiming being L1 and R1 is a little weird when you're like used to doing L2 and R2. Is there any way for like just this game we could change controls? Where would controls be? Accessibility? Button assignments? It'd be a little confusing, and then eventually I would confuse myself. But if I inverted these, if I did L1 as L2 and R1 is R2, it's a little confusing, but yeah, I'm gonna write a note because I will forget this. But that'll maybe, I don't know. Fix custom controls on ESTV. L1 is L2. I don't know if I'll understand what I just wrote right there, but if I can remember that, because that'll make life a little bit better. Because hitting L1 and R1 is just weird. I like hitting L2 and R2. That makes so much more sense in my brain. That makes so much more sense. The black market. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't need any of this, right? Let's go. So we just started up chapter 2. Yeah, and we're just playing on normal because I don't know what this game has got going on, and I don't want to like stress through whatever awkwardness that hard mode could bring. I don't know what those do. I don't know what the pointing finger does. It does something. That like allows you to like drag too. I don't know. I don't know what they do. So we missed some stuff already. No prison tats. Whoever this dude is, that's our companion, it's not Sully. And that's not good. It should always be Sully, right? And not, you know, not Sully. I like Sully.
Try not to kick him in the junk. He's kind of sensitive.
When's that ever stopped you?
Cool. Apparently you unlock... I don't know what these cards and stuff for. I have no idea what this stuff is about. So we got 2 pictures. Where's what we have for this chapter? Secrets of the Cuna, Odessa Mining, the Conquistadors, the Sedades, Circle of Heaven, Turquoise Glyphs. That's a lot of stuff to be looking for. Alright. Whatever all that means. I don't know what the playing cards are for. It doesn't appear to be a particularly bad-looking game. It's somewhere in between like a PS2, PS3 game. Like the character models look pretty solid. I'd be really curious what this looks like in HD. Whatever resolution we're playing at is the thing. This is definitely a thing. Oh. Hey, it's the is that it? Yeah. 6.6. Oops. Yeah, somewhere in there, right? I think I got it. Oh. 100%. Obviously. I gotta remember, now we're using L2 and R2. So R is R2. Oh, shit. Did I already miss this? No, that's like a big old door somewhere. At least I hope not. We have to do rubbing somewhere. Okay. Let's leave. There's just gonna be like constant little things that we grab here, huh? Oh.
Hey, you see that up there?
Yeah?
Yeah, why don't you go take a look?
Is that why I'm here? To be your errand boy?
Okay, never mind. It's behind that thicket of bamboo. You can't get to it anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you think I brought this for?
Oh, I thought you were playing pirates or something.
All right. Wait here for me.
Okay.
He has a machete. Since when did Drake carry something stabby and knifey? I mean, he should. But he doesn't. Uh... Alright, well, we're still in tutorial time. How many of the... There's 40 turquoise glyphs, and then 30 is something, and then 11 and 15... Oh my god. Circle of Heaven. Chapter 29. Oh boy. There's a lot of collectibles in this, aren't there? Do there really need to be so many? Alright, so 4 turquoise glyphs. Alright. Alright.
This is why we need clear cutting. Monsoons wash all this shit down through the canyons. See, they make it hard to get anywhere. Look at my boots.
Yeah, they invented something that fixed that. They're called roads.
Oh, roads, yeah. Well, up here, they can be even more dangerous. Trust me. Hey, what'd you find? Let me see.
Not a chance.
Oh, okay. But I want to find it, Steve.
Apparently you could just walk right off. That's not my fault. Something over there though. I don't know what we're finding here. Oh. What?
Hey, what'd you find? Let me see.
Not a chance.
Oh, okay. But I want to find it, Steve.
Oh, he won't jump down there. Okay, I thought maybe he would jump down there. So what? What? Oh. Okay. I can't use 2 fingers. Is easier to turn it off and then do this. All right, 1 of 4. So we're gonna have to find. Okay, so I gotta attune myself to whatever those surfaces are. I gotta... I was holding left. Why did you keep walking right? Bad Drake. Dude, did I still get the scratch and sniff? Did I get it? How do I check? Journal. Scratch and sniff. I did not. I have to go do that again. That was rude. I was holding left. How dare they de-left me? Oh. Okay. I'm confused. It's alright. I'm always confused. That is typical condition. Are we winning at life? Well, I mean, it depends on what you quantify as winning. I'm alive? Yes. I'm playing Golden Abyss? Questionable. Questionable. Happy Sunday, Darby. Boom! Got it. I think. Boom. Are you winning at life? I believe you. It's so hot here right now. How hot is hot today? Let's see here. Let's do motion controls. Nice. Now what? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the scratch and sniff.
Almost there.
No, 32 degrees. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Anytime it gets over 30, that's like really hot. How bad is humidity there? Is it like dry or does it feel like sometimes you're like swimming in the air? DC was kind of like built in like marshy swampland, so the summertime is like (29, 30 degrees outside, and it's like 120% humidity. You're like, it's not raining. It's not raining, but it feels like you're just like swimming through the air. It's like that dense, heavy, oppressive air. Like when the wind breezes, it burns. You're just like, why does the wind hurt? Why is the wind hot? Hot wind is not good. We've had our weather's been like all over the place. I think it's been like mid 50s. I don't know what that would be like. I don't know how that math conversion works. Like 21 degrees maybe is, yeah, that might be right. We had a couple of cold days that was down near freezing. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's like the teens. Maybe that was more like the teens. Maybe that's like 17 degrees. I don't know how that works. Freezing is 0. So we've been around there. That would be our 32 degrees. We've been around there. It's just up and down. It's been up and down. Maybe I'm doing the math all wrong. If it's 32, That's 0. Maybe it's like 10 degrees Celsius. Maybe it's 10 degrees Celsius. Maybe it's like 10. It's getting warmer. The other, like, there were a couple days I walked outside and I was like, this is nice. Because I like walk out in like a t-shirt and shorts and I'm like taking the trash out or going somewhere and I'm like, I should wear pants. This pants weather. Maybe a bit humid, nothing too crazy. It's better than dead hot heat. Yeah. Hot is hot. I don't like hot. I don't like hot. I don't like cold either, but I think I prefer cold over hot. Honestly, if it could just be like spring and autumn or fall or whatever all the time, you know, some cool days, some warm days, but nothing on like either end of the extreme, I'm happy. I'm happy. Like that's how I want to do it.
Back down the strip mine, where we started.
Oh, so we took the shortcut.
It's a scenic route, smartass. We're almost there.
Friends?
Who's shooting at us?
Don't hide from me. How do I know? Must be poachers. They come up here all the time.
Maybe Guerrero's men?
No,
See you,
Guerrero don't come up here. You know how to shoot that, or did you just bring it to look cool? You guys ain't fooling around.
Reload is down on the D-pad. Why is it down on the D-pad? Bounties. Collect all bounties to earn trophies. When a bounty drops from a fallen enemy's icon, well, when a bounty drops from fallen enemies, you see this icon. I can read sometimes. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. I slept okay. I think. Today is not my day. Where do we come in from? A reading comprehension. A reading comprehension. Things are blurry today. I don't know why. Sometimes I wake up and it's just like, oh, today's blurry. That's good. Do we not have the blurry day, please? That'd be swell. I don't like blurry day. It happens every once in a while. I don't know if it's like tied to like me sleeping. Like, am I sleeping decently and then my vision's alright? More sleep? Yeah, probably. I mean, it probably wouldn't help. I got a decent amount of sleep. I got like 7 hours, which is pretty solid. I mean, I went to bed around... Oh, shit. What are we doing here? Okay. I didn't know. 4-3. Let's turn this back on. It's like a 4-3. Take picture. Oh, turn it off. 100%, I'm a genius. Sure. Lucky? How much sleep did you get? Did you go back to the 3 hours of sleep? Some barrels? Tree poison? Pretty lenient on those? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. 5 hours? You're on a roll, though. You're on a roll. 7 hours, 7 hours, 5 hours. That's sleeping, Darby. That's sleeping. That's not napping. That's sleeping. That's actual sleeping. That's nice. That's nice. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? Reference shot didn't have a tree stump. Yeah, maybe. I caught an accidental 40 minutes in my chair earlier. Dude, you took a nap? That's a good nap. 40 minutes? It's a great nap. That's a great nap. Accidentally on purposed it. Cat was sleeping in my lap and was covering her eyes. So I got up and cut the light off for her. Oh, she was covering her eyes? So you turned the light off, and you turning the light off made you sleepy. I'm considering napping soon. I have to move this shelf out, though. Was that the one that you had with the mirror on it? And then there was already a cat on it? You're like, you move this. This is ours now. I also appreciated it. It's good. You sleep when baby sleeps. Exactly. In my community college, I had this art history class at 8 a.m. That's not cool. As soon as I walked into the classroom, the teacher would turn out the lights. I would immediately, because that's the signal to me that it's bedtime. There were no like windows and stuff in the room, so she didn't have to close anything. It was just like a little prison cell. So she closed the door, turned the lights off. It's pitch fucking black, and then she throws up, the projector screen. My ass was just like, art. She'd be like, Mr. Gregory, you are not to sleep in my class. And I was like, then you shouldn't be turning the lights off. And she did not appreciate that. I actually said that to her. I was like, look, it's 8 a.m. and you turn the lights off. I just woke up like an hour ago. I'm exhausted. Like, what do you expect out of me? That's what happens when you turn the lights off. Your body goes, it's bedtime. We have trained ourselves to do this. Like, it's nighttime, lights go off, that's sleeping time. So, you turn the lights off, my brain said, it's time for a nap. So I took a nap. She did not, I got yelled at every day in that class. Every day. Every day. I'm getting tired of yelling at you for sleeping in my class. Well, then stop turning the lights out. Maybe I won't fall asleep. He was very much not pleased with that. Also, why is your class at 8 a.m.? This should be like a noon class. Things are claimed here quickly. I'm not surprised. I'm very, very not surprised. That was like instantaneous. You like move it like 3 feet. But that's actually a really smart idea to have like a little place that they can climb up. It's also like less destructive having something like right there. My ex, she made this like really tiny stool. She had a wiener dog. He was a rat terrier. Not a wiener dog, he was just a rat terrier. Such a moron. JK Creep, thank you so much for that raid, dude. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you guys had a fantastic time hanging out with JK Creep. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we have been working our way through the Uncharted series, and we are on, I guess, what we could consider the final game. This is the 6th game that we've played. This is a PlayStation Vita game. We're playing on my PS TV. Raid, love the dancing every time. It's exciting to dance. It's exciting to dance. I don't know why I started dancing when it happened, but I felt the need for it. I felt the need for it. We were playing some Sunken Land. All right, explain what Sunken Land is. Explain what Sunken Land is. This game has a lot of like touch controls. We get a little finger display on here. It's also got like motion controls and stuff. It's a game. But I hope you guys had fun. How you doing, Jinx Clown? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are your Saturdays proceeding? Have you guys had a good weekend so far? It's kind of like Stranded Deep. See, I'm not familiar with that either. I believe that I know of a human being that played Stranded Deep. I believe I know a human being that did that, but I don't think I've seen that one. It's a survival game. Swimming elements and stuff. Okay. Farm, scrap stuff, build shit, survive. Sharks! There you go. Do you have to avoid sharks? Raid other settlements, take their things. Oh, is there like, it's multiplayer then, yeah? Are there, you could play with friends, but are like, is it like a persistent world where like other people like build settlements too? Kind of like Waterworld, the movie, Mad Max on Water. Dude, I loved Waterworld. I love Waterworld. I got some good memories with Waterworld. My uncle took me to go see that, which was really cool. I never got to hang out with my uncle too much, and he was just like, all the other kids are too young. You're old enough. I don't know. He's just like, you're older than the other children. You're not 2 years old, so you could come with me to Waterworld. And I was like, yeah, let's go see Waterworld. That movie was awesome. I will trade you 3 ounces of dirt for your rifle. They could have just dove underwater. They were scared to dive underwater for dirt. Scared to dive underwater for dirt. So they left it up to the man with gills. He had gills. Like, what? Why would you develop gills? Cool? Do you blame them? There's monsters under there. There aren't any monsters in the water. Are there? What's in the water? Can you drink it? What if you drank all the water? Then there'd be nothing in there. Problem solved. Problem solved. Look at me. Solving problems. Just drink it all. What could possibly... Apparently, if you drink too much water, you can kill yourself. I did not know this until after I drank a shit ton of water and was apparently quite close to killing myself. If you drink too much water, you introduce too much water into your system, it goes into overload and you're basically like drowning. Body freaks out. I did not know that. I learned it the hard way. Some streamer died because of that. Yeah. Because, I mean, you would think that, you know, it's water. Like, I'm drinking it. That's not... But yeah, if you drink too much water in a short period of time, you can die. And, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. So, maybe drinking all the water isn't a good idea, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's, who said it? Water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. I believe that was Faulkner. I don't know. It was Homer. Simpson. Yeah, but it's water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Who said that originally, though? Who said that originally? Because he was like misquoting. It's experience to be swimming out in the ocean. There may as well be no bottom. Yeah, there may as well not be. Yeah, you're right. I saw the movie where the ocean vanished. Massive crabs killed people. Everything turns into a crab. All evolution is crab. Eventually, people will be crab. We're like, oh, we're monkeys now. One day, we're going to be crabs. One day, we're going to be scuttling along the beaches. Crab people. Just like Zoidberg. From monkey to crab. Everything is crab. Everything is crab. Sunken Land is Waterworld themed survival game with base building, sunken city scavenging, base defense, and invasions of NPC clans. Oh, okay, so there's not other people that you're like invading and stuff. So it's your world that you could play with friends and stuff like that. But you're not dealing with like PvP, you know, player versus player stuff, right? Yeah. I want to see the giant crabs murder people, though. Giant crabs are neat. Sideways. Exactly. Things that were crabs evolved out of being crab and have evolved back to crab. Everything is crab. Everything is crab. Literally everything is crab. Oh, so it's in like early access still? Okay. Well, that's neat. So you're the guinea pigs. You're the guinea pigs. Are you having fun in it, though? Do you see the potential of something good there? Just like humans return to monkey. Dude, I would like my tail. I would like a tail. I would like a tail. I think that would be so neat. What's up, Shaznit? How you doing? Welcome on in. And the AI is a bit wonky. I mean, I guess if it's still early on, that makes sense. There's plenty of time to fine-tune that, right? It's cool with friends. It's a chill game. Yeah, I would imagine so. Lots of, what do you call it? Lots of those simulation style games are very chill. Carcanization is a form of convergent evolution in which non-crab crustaceans evolve a crab-like body plan. The term was introduced into evolutionary biology by Lancelot Alexander Borradaile, who described it as the many attempts of nature to evolve a crab. Everything is crab. Carcanization. Carcan or carcinization? I think it's carcanization, right? Carcan? I'm just going with carcan. Carcan. I love it, though. Yeah, non-crabs become crabs. We're all just going to be crabs one day. We're all crabbing it up. I'm down. I'm down. Crabs are cool. Crabs are cool. I like the crabs. I like it. Hey, Teak, how you doing, dude? How was the rest of Final Fantasy Legend 2? How was that one, man? That brought back some memories. As soon as you were, like, walking around, I was like, I remember all this music. I remember all this music. I remember all this music. We shout out Teak. We shout out. We shout out. We're shouting out everyone now. We'll shout out Darby. You should follow all these people. You should follow JK Creep. You should follow Teak. Oh, hold on. We got another one. Hold on. You should follow. Oh. I'm sure everyone here follows everyone. Hold up. I got one more. Jinx Clown. Blam. There we go. Follow them all. Follow them all. I did it. I did it. Shout outs for everyone. Yeah, no worries. You guys are welcome. Went well. Killed a god. Raced a dragon. Where'd you race the dragon to? I don't remember that game at all. I remember the music, though. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, enjoy your sleep, Jinx. Thanks for coming along in the raid. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely, lovely sleep. Happy Sunday. Well, one day when we were all crabs, we'll all be happier. I wonder what the crab civilization would look like. Like, would we still have, like, the doors would be much lower? Would we be giant crabs? Do you think the planet could survive? We're all bottom dwellers, too. We're all, like, feeding off and, like, sifters, right? Chaos and hungry, you're just, like, sifting everything. Could we communicate? What if we got, like, we make crab language, and then crabs, they got pincers, so you could still write things. They don't have opposable thumbs, though. That's the only downside to crabs, is no opposable thumbs. See, that's why we were allowed to, like, move up in the evolutionary chain, is because we could grab things. We could grab things. You could pick stuff up, like a napkin. Fine-tuned motor skills, you know, for precision. Crabs, I don't think crabs are doing precision things. Maybe we haven't trained the crabs yet to do precise things. No, I don't think they can. I don't think they can. The movie was called Survive 2024. It's bad, but crabs. And what inspired you to watch Crab movie? What inspired you to watch Survive 2024? I feel like I missed that one. I feel like I missed that one. Is that not like these boxes? Oh, shit. I think I got it. I don't think we missed it.
Great place to park a tractor.
Yeah.
The miners discovered all this when they were cutting the road. They were
There we
pissed
go.
as hell when they had to shut it down.
Yeah, I bet. Who needs all this rainforest?
Zoom 6. Ah. Okay. I think perfect. %100. Random, catastrophic, earth-ending type movie. I mean, those are kind of fun. Those are kind of fun. They could be entertaining, or they could be sometimes it's so bad it's good. You remember when all those, like, I guess it was around 20. I mean, there's always been, like, the earth-ending movies. They always have, like, one or two out, but they were, like, right around 2012, because there was literally a movie called 2012, but, like, The Day After Tomorrow and stuff like that. Maybe it's just it's been so long, I'm just confusing things, but it felt like there were, like, a bunch of apocalypse movies that came out in, like, a, you know, like, a couple years span. There were, like, 10 of them. It's kind of entertaining because, like, it's just an excuse for chaos. Oh, damn, we did it? Yeah, I gotta work and smoke. How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday? Happy Saturday? I was ready for that ending. I was so disappointed it didn't happen. You know what? You know what? I'm kind of glad it didn't happen. I'm kind of glad it didn't happen. Saturday. Kind of glad it didn't happen. I'm kind of glad. I got to see some cool stuff, meet some cool people, maybe get a little depressed, but also get a little happy. I think it would have been more entertaining if it happened in 1999, right? I remember in high school doing a report on Nostradamus. And Nostradamus made, like, great prognosticator of his time, right? And he made all these predictions. And then people go back with hindsight and try to, you know, like, fill in, like, oh, because he made such open-ended kind of prophecies that, you know, you just kind of have to, like, pick and choose the things and then line them up and you're like, oh, this is perfect. but like some people kept like predicting like different time frames and like what he was referencing when the world ended. So I did like a report on him, and I don't remember. I was just like, oh, and in like 2 days the world is supposed to end. Like that was like the end of my report. like in 2 days, Nostradamus predicted that the world's gonna end. Good luck, everyone. All right, let's go. You're all gonna die. We clearly didn't die. I kind of gave up on the world-ending prophecies after that. Time is made up, so nothing... Well, that's it. Yeah. Time is all relative. We gave meaning to it, but... it's all just nonsense. The big clock ended or something, and yet the world keeps spinning. Yeah, well, because... time exists as far as, like, our perception and us wanting to quantify things, but time is not a real thing. It's just something that we made up so that we can, like, put value to something. Now we got an asteroid to look forward to. It's fine. What happens with the asteroid is, so NASA runs like models and models and models and millions of models of how the asteroid could possibly like impact Earth, and the number will keep going up and up and up until eventually the models start to get more precise. We get a little bit closer to the, you know, event time, and then the number will go back down. Then the number will go back down. There is a very slim chance that the asteroid actually hits us, and if it does hit us, the Earth is mostly water. The Earth is mostly water, and if for some reason it does, like, say, like, it's going to impact land, we'll have more than enough time to get people away from wherever it is. And most land is unoccupied, you know? So chances of it, like, hitting, like, a big city or something like that, or, like, infinitesimally small. Still a chance, but really small. Really small. So even if it does, and on top of that, a few years ago, we tested out a system that pushed an asteroid out of the way. We already tested something out so that, you know, they put a rocket on an asteroid and blew it up, and it gave enough momentum to kind of adjust this trajectory. So I think it's not much that we have to worry about. And it's not like a world-ending cataclysmic asteroid either. You know, it's none of that. So I don't think that there's like too much to fear from this thing. It used to be moon to moon. Now it's whatever the fuck this is, points around. Moon to moon. Wait, what? Australia never ends, so shall be right. They said it's more likely to hit the moon, and that's not likely. Oh, I see what you mean. I got you. You know, the moon does protect us. The moon, that's why it's so pockmarked and fucked up to an extent, is the moon has given us a lot of protection from stray space debris. It has. It has. It's got its own gravity, so it can, like, pull stuff into it as well. So, yeah, the moon has protected us from a lot of nonsense. You know what's our biggest protector? Are the two big gas giants, Saturn and Jupiter. Jupiter has absorbed so many large, potentially hazardous, like, foreign objects. Like, Jupiter's just like, don't worry, I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. Jupiter's our best protector. Jupiter's just out there sucking everything in. Yeah, I guess it does end up throwing some stuff our way from time to time, too. Expects lots of asteroid movies. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. We haven't had one since, like, Deep Impact or Apocalypse. What was the one? What was that called? The Michael Bay one? Armageddon. Apocalypse. Armageddon. You don't even... Oh, there was Don't Look Up. Don't Look Up just happened. That one's a little prescient. Don't Look Up just happened. You don't even have to blow anything up. Just pusher rockets plenty? Yeah, more than likely. Time we did sun up to sundown and moon to moon. I would like to go moon to moon. I would like to go moon to moon. That just made me think of something horrible. Moon to moon just made me think of something horrible. And I will not say what my brain was thinking. I will not. I will not. Kind of makes me giggle a little bit. I will not say that one. Nope. 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 Back and forth. Oh my god, you know it. Oh my god, you know it. Oh my god. Back and forth. Oh no. Why do you know my brain? Why do you know my brain? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. And you know, just back and forth. Oh god, why? Why did that pop into my head? Why did that pop into my head? Oh, just have a spaceship close enough to the asteroid and the gravity will attract each other. Then you move the ship gently away and the asteroid follows. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how that one works. Jupiter, the stoner gas homie. It is kind of the stoner gas homie. It is kind of the stoner gas homie. We like Jupiter. Jupiter's a pal. Jupiter's a good pal. Jupiter's a darn good pal. We're happy for the Jupes. Oh, I couldn't. I missed whatever that was. A turtle. What is that from, Axeman? What is that from? What is that from? Neil deGrasse Tyson says that's a totally crumulent asteroid deflection method. Ah, so it must be real if it's crumulent. Some YouTube... It was just a YouTube animation, that's all that it was? From like, way back in the Wild West of YouTube days? I remember... And so many of my stories are just college stories. I remember in college, like a handful of like friends, they apparently watched like the same video, so they had some like inside joke together. And every once in a while, you would just hear someone yell, "My anus is bleeding!" I was just like, why the fuck would you scream this? And then they like people would just start cracking up, and I'm like, what is this thing? And they're like, oh, you know, just some cartoon we saw on YouTube. It's like, what? There was some weird shit. I mean, there is some still weird shit on YouTube, but not like... It's a different kind of weird shit. It's a different kind of weird shit. It's a different kind of weird shit. There was some cartoon with like clouds. The clouds were doing weird things. It was like, I think it was like the idea of like, what do clouds think? You know, what's happening when it's raining? And they just went too far with it. It might have been live action. Was it live action? I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it. I just remember it. There was some weird things on the internet. Weird things on the internet. I like the internet. I also hate the internet. Alright, we have to turn that off. Nice. So we've got like two different kinds of motion control. If you're wondering like why I'm going back and forth, we have two different like touchpad controls, and sometimes it's easier to use a pointer, and other times it's just easier to straight up like use the touchpad. So I gotta like switch them back and forth. It says it originated in a chat room, so they just dramatized that. I could see that. There was a lot of stuff that happened like that. Dramatizations of events that transpired. You remembered it with emojis? Uh,
And
mean,
another.
at least it is not quite like human centipede type disturbing, but it's weird. It's definitely weird. It's a thing. It's right up there. Yeah. it's kind of up there. Oh, no. See, you didn't. You could have just left it. You could have just left it. You had to. You just had to add that, didn't you? You just had to add that. You didn't need to. You didn't need to. You didn't need to. We all would have been. I would have been better without that. We did not need that. No one needed that.
Since when did the IOA start using razor wire?
You know how many looters they get down here each year?
Didn't keep you out.
Oh, yeah? It's because I'm special. Don't go there, all right?
I didn't say anything.
You got that look in your eye.
Yeah.
Here, here's a combination.
How's the audio? Is it all right? Rotate clockwise 2 times. On the 3rd time, stop on the first number. This was a Vita game. This was a Vita game, so you know the Vita was on, you know, like a smaller screen. So I'm assuming that's probably why they did that. Because we're playing on my PS TV, which is, you know, a console version of the portable. You remember school locker combo locks? I always thought these were just like standard locks. Then counterclockwise and stop the 2nd, then clockwise to the 3rd number. So rotate clockwise 2 times. 4, 11, 2. Great. This is gonna go horrible. Can you?
Careful, careful.
Hey, do you want to do this?
All right, first, you turn it twice to the right to reset it.
4, 11, 2.
Then left. Now you go right to the last number.
I'm trying. Okay. This is very hard. I did. My... Alright, let's try. Or 11, 2. Okay. Yeah, that was weirdly awkward, but we got it. So you don't need glasses. This is for millennials. Us millennials are slowly losing all of our eyesight, right? The zoomies with their damn good vision. I wish color blindness on all of them. Counterclockwise, you got to do a full empty rotate, though. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying. Nice job.
By the numbers.
Huh.
Don't bother helping.
You got it.
No, really, I got this.
I do have this.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
No problemo. That's what friends are for.
I really don't like him. I still haven't gotten used to needing reading glasses for fine print, though I have contacts in. Wait, you need glasses with your glasses? Maybe that just means you need new glasses. Aging, I don't recommend it. I've been trying to stop for a very long time.
Here we are. What do you think, huh?
It's a mass grave, obviously.
They dug up over 60 of the poor bastards. That's a lot of bones. Here.
Spanish.
Yeah?
How old?
You tell me.
Use the rear touchpad to rotate objects in all directions. Drag your finger on screen to clean the artifact. I don't have a rear touchpad. Uh-oh.
Usually the regimental insignia are either on the front of the helmet or the back, right above the crest.
Can you use sunglasses over your glasses? Some people do that, but a lot of people end up just getting prescription sunglasses. I'm struggling to read small print these days. Guess I should look into glasses in the next 10 years or so. I have bifocals now. That's cool. Those are expensive, but that's cool. Bifocals are hella old folks tech. Who invented bifocals? Trifocals. Benjamin Franklin. He invented everything. Just grab a pair of 1.5 or 2 times reading glasses. Yeah, the drugstore stuff, you're just like magnifying things. Yeah, it was Benjamin Franklin, right? Multifocals. More than one focal point. We need all the focals. What if I use this one? Is this the... Ah! I found the touchpad. There we go. Oh, I can Oh, this is the back. So that's what this is. This is front. This is back. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense. That's neat. We are fondling. We are fondling.
You know I'm getting my fingers dirty here.
I'll have to look into the magnify ones, but also not willing to accept that yet. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's the conceding that I'm old feeling now. It's like, uh-oh. No. I am still as young as I think that I am. However old that is. And no one can change that. I get that. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. All right, Darby, you have a great nap. Enjoy
Nothing
sleep.
there either.
I want a nap. I'm feeling nappy today. Once the caffeine kicks in, we'll be good. Enjoy the lurk. How do we go up? There we go. Let's do that.
Nope, not there.
My ophthalmologist gave me the choice of bifocals or the cool tune for distance or close up. Or he could tune. I read that well. He could tune. I got you. Nearsighted or farsighted? I like reading. Yeah, I like reading too. Alright, cool beans. I was curious how that was going to work. I'm glad that they have, like, the multiple different pointers. But so, what is this one, then? Mer, mer, me, mer, me, me, mer, mer, me, me, mer, mer. Hello there! Hi, how you doing? I'm alright. Are you having fun today? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, it's making me laugh. That's the same. It kinda is. It kinda is. Oh.
Yeah, I knew that.
16th century. New Spain. These guys died a long way from home.
They didn't just die, they were murdered. Oh, hey, whoa there, pal.
Chase, what are you doing out here?
I don't know. You said you were going out to get supplies, and seeing how you never lie to me, I followed you.
Oh, you followed me. Well, it's not like I don't have enough problems. This is Nathan Drake. He's a buddy of mine from the old days.
Hi, Marissa Chase.
Nate. Call me Nate.
Strong hands. I like that. Nope. You aren't one of Dante's buddies. No prison tats.
You have no idea.
You got a strong grip yourself.
You guys want to tell me what you're doing up here?
Sure. You'll be the first to know once I find out.
Hey. Look, we're just doing a little business, all right? Here. And I did tell you about him. You just weren't listening.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh no.
What now?
Guerrero?
Yes, I did. Go ahead. What? What's he doing? No. That wasn't even part of the... All right, I'm on my way.
Let me guess, missed a payment to Guerrero again?
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I got this.
What the hell is going on?
You put that thing away? It's nothing. It's just a little misunderstanding, that's all right? I'm gonna be right back. Well, don't just stand there. Make yourself useful. You know, show him around or something. But don't dig up anything without me. You got it?
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah, I got my eye on you two.
Dante.
Oh, he's really pissed him off this time.
It's one of the few things he's actually good at. And you. Why don't you tell me what you're doing spying on your partner?
Partners. Right. Sort of how the Spanish were partners with the Kuna. Spanish got the gold while the Kuna got the shaft.
You know what happened here? Looks to me like the Spanish are the ones that got the shaft.
We don't know. These soldiers were murdered. And not by the Kuna. Look for yourself. Turn it over and look at the other side.
Don't see anything there.
Where am I?
It's not what you're going to find, it's what you're not going to find.
What? The lack of bludgeon marks proves that the conquistadors were not killed. That was a K. I thought it was a IDLLED. I was like, idlid. That's not a word. It's just a bunch of consonants. Killed by the Kuna, who used maces and clubs in warfare. I am okay.
There are no crush marks. Kuna used maces.
Exactly. These soldiers were poisoned. All of them.
Poisoned?
Arsenic. We found traces in their teeth fragments.
So this is the great mystery that Dante says is worth a fortune? I don't get it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, he did mention you. Oh, you're the expert on esoteric books, maps, artifacts.
Right, like Dante would know what esoteric means.
This is why you're here.
What, a grave marker?
Is it?
Markings aren't Spanish.
No. No, it's like nothing we've ever seen before. No one has any idea what it means. You know.
What? No.
You
No.
know what it means.
No.
Oh, come on. I've been around treasure hunters my entire life. I know that look when I see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, you know what? Dante's trying to cut me out. And you know he'll do the same to you. So, let's you and me be partners.
Jeez.
Come on, come on. Tell me.
Give me one good reason why I should.
I'll give you two.
Really? I don't think this is the place.
First, because you can actually trust me. And second, because Dante hasn't seen this.
All right, now that's a good reason.
Partners.
No.
What? Why?
If you know Dante at all, you know he's not the kind of guy you should cross.
All right. Whatever.
Well, wait. Doesn't mean we can't still cut a deal. You just leave Dante out of it, right? You show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
I don't know why I trust you, but I do. Here. My the archaeologist who found it, said that the figure on the right is Chiapotex, goddess of fertility and birth. She's holding Mahuakutex, her husband, god of warriors. They were separated when the world was made. Look at the back. It depicts some kind of serpent temple, ruled by Itzicatli, the god of death.
Like, 40%? I've looked at the whole thing. There, perfect. Worn by the High Priest of the Golden Abyss, this amulet represented time before the Earth was made, before Mahua Quolatex and Chiapotex were separated by Itzicatli at the sundering of the heavens, dude. I can't say Mayan words. This is too complicated. They be putting a lot of letters together that don't make sense to me. Mahua Quolatex. Mahua Quolatex. I mean, Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. I could say that one.
Never seen anything like it.
Hello? Your turn?
Oh, right. Sorry. Grab my pack for me, will you? Thanks. Here. Okay. First of all, believe it or not, this symbol is Visigoth.
Visigoth? No, it can't be.
Yeah, I know. Last of the Visigoth kings died in the, what, 8th century? Long before the Spanish conquered all of this. But look.
Oh, I gotta do a rubbing.
Hey, what's that? Is that charcoal? Hey, wait a minute. I've never seen those symbols before.
A charcoal rubbing reveals symbols hidden within the Visigoth symbol. Sure. Nope.
A charcoal rubbing? How very cool.
Yeah, see, the faint markings go all around the symbol.
How did we miss this? Now I know why Dante wanted you up here. So you know what it means?
No. Unless...
Unless what?
Get down. Come on, back here.
Oh no.
Here.
No, I can't.
What? Fine. Stay here and keep your head down.
By the gravestone. See him! Look out!
See you.
Okay, he's still alive somehow. Oh.
Got it! Set him! Get out!
Just don't... Come on!
Oh no, we're screwed.
How did you? Güero said to take them out!
What?
All right. Let's do it.
Get down!
Oh shoot, where is he?
I flush him out.
I'm gonna beat his ass up. Dodge
I
roll!
got you!
Missed your chance. That all they got?
Over here.
I mean, I guess that's better than what we currently have. Unless that one is. Nope, that's what I had.
Doesn't look like Dante's cleared up his little misunderstanding yet.
Hey, you're not gonna tell him about our secret, are you?
Let's worry about that after we get out of here.
Okay, you're right. It's just that...
What?
Never mind. Hey, come on. I know a trail we can take that leads to the strip mine.
Great. Another shortcut.
Alright, I wanted to take a peek around here before we go first. They just all had handguns, right? It seems that way. I also think I need to take a picture of whatever that thing was that we did the rubbing, I think. Where was that? The Great Rubbing. No? Hmm. This. So I found we need Odessa and Secrets of the Kuna, and then treasure things. Let's turn that back on. Can I? So we're looking for a wall. We're looking for a wall, and I think more etchings. So that's probably number 2. Is that? That's 13. 13. We missed that one in chapter 1. This is chapter 13. So yeah, it's this in the picture for that one. 2 for the Odessa Mining Company. 9. Alright, we need a picture of... What is that? The radiation? It says Odessa, and then some... Nope, not some barrels. That was in chapter 1. 3. Another picture. Barrels and stuff? Tree poison? Great. I don't think I've seen the barrels. Can we get up? Can I go up there? Is that a no-go? So a fence, and then some barrels, and a wall. So I have to climb that. Got it. Okay. How do I... Weird. I was trying to jump off. What's her name? Tammy? Dante? I gotta remember this. Dante and... Wanda.
Oh, that's just great.
There's our
Start
picture.
glowing in the dark.
No. That's the tailing area from the old uranium mine. World super fun site in the making.
I guess. That's where we're going.
Yep. After you.
You got any of that yellow cake?
Widow said to stay here. No, you stay here. Guard the passage in. Shut up and patrol.
Yeah, shut up and patrol. I'm in stealth mode. They can't see me. Ah!
stride. Take your time, man.
Ow!
I'm going to stand you.
They have the high ground!
Widow said to stay here. No, we stay here. Guard the passage in. See him.
We're closer now.
He's got a gun!
Oh no, we're screwed.
What?
Come on out! Hey!
Sick of those guys.
Okay, not what I wanted. Let's go back to this. Turn that back on here. That way I could do this.
Over here.
Camera? Let's see here. They wanted 2.3. Like there. And then over here. Something like that. Show enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We still need one more there, two more there, and the turquoise glyphs. That one's like the rubbings. So we're missing treasure somewhere. Treasure. Do not seek the treasure. We thought you was a horny toad. I need to watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou again. That movie's good. Nothing else around here? There's definitely a JPEG of land and sky.
Are you sure this is the trail you took?
Safer than it looks.
I'm not worried about me. I do this for a living.
I'll be fine. Come on. Whoa! Whoa!
You know, why don't I just stay here until you get across?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Nate! Oh no, Nate!
Can't hide from me!
What happens if she gets shot too much? Shot that guy a bunch in the knee? Kinda reminds me of like shooting in like a...
Okay, now!
I don't know, like an old PlayStation game. It's clunky as hell. mega super clunky. Reloading with down on the D-pad's really weird too. Would you like to reload with the down button? No, I would not. Everywhere there's invisible walls, and then here they decide no invisible wall for you.
Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Oh, looks like it's my turn. Ah, shit.
Oh! Why did gyro not work?
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
Why did gyro not work?
Hide from me.
Oh, you know what I bet?
Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
I bet you because that's on, that like turns off the gyro.
Oh, looks like it's my turn. What the hell?
Left, left, what? No! Hello?
Nate!
We were not having this problem yesterday.
Nate! 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 Oh no, Nate!
Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go! Oh, looks like it's my turn. Ah, shit!
No!
Is not working?
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
I wish there was some way I could like test this. It worked fine this morning. Why is it not working now?
Okay. Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
Is there something else gyro works for? Like all of this other stuff, like the touchpad stuff works, so... Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I did it yesterday and we had no problem.
Oh, hey!
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go! Oh, turn. Oh, shit!
I don't...
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
Fight! Steady now. Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
I don't think it's working. Maybe we have to like... Maybe I have to like redo some things somehow? Like, the touchpad and stuff is working, so the gyroscope stuff should work. I don't understand why it's not. I don't know how to test it out. I don't get it. It was working this morning, so why isn't it working now? I wish there was something we could climb so I could, like, mess around with it. There's nothing, like, I can climb onto and, like, dangle from and all that, just to, like, get an idea if it's like, okay, am I doing something stupid, or... I mean, that's always within the realm of possibility that I'm, like, doing something wrong, but it was working fine this morning. I don't know how to... fix the issue. Maybe I could try reinstalling whatever the plugin was. I guess we could give that a try. Well, if I die here, I guess that's what we'll do.
No.
Yeah, like, nothing, the gyroscope just isn't working. Alright,
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
so... Put out the game, I guess. And we'll try reinstalling whatever that plugin is. Where were those things located? Plugin, this thing. Vita, install, and... Okay, that was not it. Blacklist, that's what allows us to play. That's the touchpad. Motion. Dual shock motion support. Yeah, reinstall maybe? I mean, that's what this was supposed to do. I mean, I got the dual shock. That's what it was. This is for the DS4 touchpad support. DS4 Vita and DS3 Vita add support for DualSense. I mean, I guess I could use my PlayStation 5 controller with this. Would rather not sync that up to this when it was working this morning. I'm guessing that's everything that we needed to do. Customize. Quick menu. High def enhancer. I don't know what that is. Okay. Gets to a boot loop and presents any conflicts between plugins, then keep L pressed while booting. So we're just gonna restart. Maybe that will... It's just weird that it worked this morning. I haven't changed anything. So I just find it strange that it worked this morning and then it doesn't work now. I don't know what I could have done wrong. That doesn't make me the happy. It makes me the sad. You mess with that? No? That'd be kind of cool if you could mess with the loading thing there. That was unfortunate. Let's hope that whatever I did there fixes it. We'll find out, I guess. It's weird, like, we went through the tutorial section, it was showing us all the, like, motion, like, thing, and it was working fine.
Oh no, Nate!
Lights out, boys. Okay. Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go, go, go! Oh, looks like it's my turn. Shit.
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
Fight! Okay, now!
Oh my god.
Go! Oh, looks like it's my turn. Ah, shit.
Am I just, like, turning the wrong direction? Maybe I'm turning the wrong direction?
Nate! Oh no, Nate!
Looks like it's my turn. Ah, shit! Oh, crap!
How?
Oh no, Nate! You got him!
Looks like it's my turn. Oh, shit!
Okay. Okay. It's working. I don't know what I did wrong. I obviously was doing something wrong. I don't know what it was, but we're good. Okay. Like, go. Go. I have to do it again. Yeah.
Nate! got him!
Looks like it's my turn.
Alright, so how was I doing this wrong?
Whoa!
I don't... So I'm just being an idiot somehow.
Oh no! Nate!
Looks like it's my turn.
I don't... I don't know. I'm obviously doing it wrong somehow. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is rotate, turn. Where'd she go? I'm gonna go this way? Oh. I thought it looked like I could... I can. Okay. Hey, I thought I saw something I could climb. It's rubbing? No? Cool. Another turquoise.
And another?
I think we took a picture of one of those already. And if we were in the general area, it would have shown us. I'm just happy that, like, I don't know, maybe reinstalling it did something. Maybe I was just being stupid. We at least figured it out, so that's good. I just need to be a little bit more careful, I guess, when we're doing the motion control stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not hitting anything, and we can, like, lean them out and stuff. So that's what I wanted to check out while we were playing, so that I could try to see if, rather than like restart stuff, it would have been nice to have like a climbing point nearby rather than after all that.
Hey, I came up this way.
What?
More ropes. Great. Hey, Guerrero's men like to cut these, you know.
Would you hurry?
I don't know where you are. Would I hurry where? Hello? She said I came up this way. Come over here. I don't know where here is. Did you go down? Would be, oh, like right here. Okay. Anything that I can see up here? We're still looking for those barrels. Alright, no. So right here, maybe? Oh, I think we're taking a picture of this wall then, huh?
They're gonna cut the rope!
Ah!
I told you! Let me see what I can do!
They're not cutting the rope, they're just shooting us? It's not a Wilhelm.
Nice try.
Maybe that's not the wall we're taking a picture of. It sure looks like the thing I wanted to take a picture of. Am I crazy? Oh, there's something here, though. That's not too bad. The touch controls with the touchpad are... they're fairly decent. Sometimes I don't always know, like... I feel like I'm moving in a certain direction, and... I'm not, but that's a me thing, not a game thing. Oh, it's a rubbing. Okay. I like the rubbings. Nothing else up here, though? That was it? No treasure or anything? There's still glints on treasure, but they're kind of hard to see. The low resolution doesn't help, you know? There's a plugin that can kind of like force the Vita to run at 720p. I don't know how that would affect how the game runs, though, you know? Like, what if it... it kind of screws with, like, the frame rate? Okay, so we need Odessa Mining Company. Here, let's check that out. It was... yeah, that was the thing that I was looking for, was this. I don't think that they're in any particular order. So there was that one, and then this big gate. Yeah, this thing. That is it, right? It's got the rope coming right down here. This is what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. All right, 3.4. So like right there. And or we were probably further back, but I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, works. Whatever works. All right, so we still need one more etching. But one etching, one glyph, and one whatever. Oh, that's the etching. So that would finish everything. The etching would finish everything. So the Odessa Mining Company. Which one is this one? Oh, it was the barrels. Yeah. Oh, we could have easily walked by that. Because it looks like we're getting less and less jungly here, right?
Oh, great.
Hey, wait, whoa, whoa, careful!
Don't worry about it. Been doing this since I was 15.
Of course you have.
Nope.
Come on.
We're not going that way. Guerrero's men have cut my rope again.
Yeah, seems to be a habit for him. Wait. Dante said Guerrero's never been up here.
Yeah, well, Dante says a lot of things.
Great. All right, we came up from over there. There's another trail that leads down to the road.
Yeah, I know. But so does Guerrero.
Do you have any other ideas?
No, I guess not.
Come on.
There's a lot of little cutscenes in this. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just surprised. You know, in portable games, they would tend to just have, you know, cutscene at the beginning of the level, at the end of the level kind of thing. There's a lot of small stuff here and there. I wonder if that's going to maintain throughout the entirety of the game. It got bright. It got, like, burn your eyeballs bright. This is my favorite form of bright. I don't think there was a brightness setting on this either. Okay, well, I guess I'm jumping across, huh? Jumpa Wumpa.
All right, listen, when you jump, just make sure...
Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Since you were 15, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Whoa, look out.
Look out. I mean, this thing? I got this thing. There's no way I fall again. I'm probably gonna fall again, aren't I? What's up, Kabito Jack? How you doing? GG so far on the Uncharted marathon. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I just played this last year for the first time. Good to see you checking it out too. It's horrible. compared to all the other ones. This one is horrible. It's horrible. I played this when it came out for the Vita, when I bought my Vita. And I remember, like, thinking it wasn't bad, but after playing all the other ones, and then playing this one's definitely an experience. It's not horrible. I'm being a little overly dramatic.
What the hell?
You know, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. But is not great. I would love to see this. I went looking to see if this was emulated. I'm not sure how good the emulation scene was, but when I was looking at the emulator that's out there for the Vita, it said that, like, you could get in game, but it had, like, a bunch of issues and stuff like that, which I guess I'm not surprised. Thought Golden Abyss graphics are great, but then I loaded up Uncharted 4 after, and wow, it's... For a Vita game, you know, this is somewhere in between, like, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, you know, somewhere in there. It's not bad looking for what it is, you know, for a handheld game that came out 14 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty solid looking. But, yeah, Uncharted 4, Lost Legacy, yeah, those games are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Good point. Wasn't this game blacklisted from working at it? Was. So I had to modify my PS TV. I hadn't done that before. I just did it to play this game. Some people had tried to encourage me to modify it when I think I was playing through Killzone Mercenaries, and people were like, you should modify it. Yeah. It's fine. But yeah. So we had to install some additional, I guess, programs and stuff to get it working properly on this. So far it's been fine though. There's a little goofiness when it comes to like the touchpad and stuff, but it's not bad. So we do have this, you know, the little pointer, and then you can change the pointers. Like this is the back touchpad right here. This one is the front touchpad, and I have no idea what this is other than sock puppet. Wah 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 wah. Oh, wah. Wah 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 wah. I don't know. There's two touchpad options. You can't see the second one. If I turn this one off, where it has the pointers, I have another touchpad option on the DS4. Does it have a feature for the camera too? I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna find out when we get to some point that has us do something with that, huh? But what do you mean by camera? Do you mean this camera? This one? I can't do anything with the gyroscope here, you know, it's just aim and then we can like zoom in and out. The IRL Vita camera? Oh, did you need the IRL Vita camera for this? I installed something, a plugin on the PS TV called Fake Camera, and that's supposed to make up for something, but I don't know what that actually does in game. So if there's something in game that does something like that, we'll find out. I don't know how it's gonna work. I have no idea. Whatever's gonna happen, you know. We just get to hope for the best and keep our fingers crossed. I honestly don't know. I'm glad it's working. And for the
Drake!
I just walked right off the ledge.
Whoa, look out!
Well, I get to do motion control stuff again.
No.
Nice. Yeah, I tend to like to have Drake plummet off ledges. Is kind of my move. People are jealous. Well, I mean, yeah, it's nice that the DS4. I mean, you could also use a PS3 controller with this. The PS3 also has the gyro in it as well, but it doesn't have the touchpad. Apparently, you can also use a DualSense. There was some plugin that allowed the PS TV to recognize the DualSense, so that I thought that was pretty cool. But I figured use my DS4 because the DualSense doesn't have a good battery. The DualShock 4 is a better battery than the DualSense. And I don't know if, like, sometimes when you hook things up that aren't, like, used for one another, battery drain can be different. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. But the gyro doesn't transfer over? Maybe. I heard the DualShock 4 and 5 work with the PS3. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I bet you some, like, clever modder out there has found a way to get the gyro to work on the DS or the DualSense. I'm sure someone has.
Oh my god! Nate! Oh, look out.
I hit the jump button.
Shit.
It's not like I'm just trying to walk off the ledge. I hit jump. Okay? I'm gonna let y'all know that I hit it well before I ran off the ledge, and Drake was like, nah, I'm cool. It's rude is what it is. It's rude. I know how to climb. That'd be cool. I'm always amazed at the things people could do like that. There's so much that... Okay. Yeah. Bullet time jump. That was epic. Epic jump. Modders do so much crazy stuff. There's like whole scenes that we don't even know about that people are doing crazy and cool shit. I couldn't get it to work, but there was some like homebrew app that you could install on the PSTV. Maybe the thing that I have is outdated. I'm not sure. But there's like this whole homebrew app. People had like a bunch of cool shit on there. I was like looking through online like the stuff that was on the homebrew, and it was really neat. There's just like whole scenes of stuff that we're just like blissfully, maybe not blissfully, ignorantly aware of. I don't know, blissfully. And people do a lot of cool stuff. I have a device for my PC called the Dolphin Bar. The Dolphin Bar is just a Bluetooth device, but it puts out infrared. So you can use a Wii remote. So you sync the Wii remote up with the Bluetooth device. You can sync a Wii remote up with any Bluetooth device, which is cool. And so I got the Dolphin Bar. It basically acts as, you know, like the standard, you know, Wii bar. It's really cool to be able to have, like, access to something like that. Like, that's, like, fucking really cool. So, using Wii mode on computer is dope. I've been looking at buying one of those since my Bluetooth isn't working with my Wiimote. Yeah, I think it was like 20 bucks or something like that. I think it was made by Magic. I have a bunch of different stuff from them. I think they're like a Chinese company or something like that, but I have something from them that allows me to hook up my GameCube controllers. It's like a four GameCube controller port. I got that for the Switch to play like Smash Brothers with a GameCube controller. And then Nintendo released their own thing. Fucking assholes. It's fine. I could use it anyways for like GameCube games on PC. So it hooks up to like the Switch, the PC. It hooks up to like, because it's USB, it hooks up to the Wii U as well. Then I got like this adapter port, this Bluetooth adapter port from Magic. It's called a Magic NS device. And then the Dolphin Bar. They put out some nice little products. They were 8-bit though is kind of like taken over for some of that stuff, but for a while Magic put out a lot of good useful things. They probably still do.
Careful.
Okay. Hang on.
All right?
Yeah.
Wait here.
Am I gonna cowabunga on him? Well, maybe. He looked up at me. He made eye contact.
Gotta time this just right.
Base kick. And I got a jewel from him? Okay, sure.
This isn't one of Guerrero's thugs.
It's one of Dante's men, hired to guard the site.
He's doing a good job. He had this. Looks like he was after more.
This is what set Guerrero off. He's pretty strict about where we can excavate.
Excavate? Is that what Dante's calling it?
That's what I call it. Dante calls it portfolio enhancement.
Sure. If a bookie accounts a portfolio. Let's go.
Nate, look out!
Well, we didn't get everything.
Get down.
I guess we're on chapter 3 now. I tried to get everything. GG's on the new chapter. I'm disappointed. I want you to know that I'm disappointed. I wanted all the treasure, and now we don't have all the treasure. I wanted it all. And now we don't have it. She's fine. You're fine. Like, what did a bullet ever do to a person? I mean, am I right?
I'd flush him out.
Steady.
The shooting is not great. It's this is weird. It's weird. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's like Prince of Persia. I gotta like jump before I think I gotta jump. This is weird. I gotta hit jump like way earlier. I got it. Everything else kind of moves when I move it, but for whatever reason, his jumping feels like there's like a little delay there. What? Are we shooting again? Yep. Oh. Nice. Good shooting. That was unexpected. Oh, hold on. Ah! We didn't, like, stumble on the log? That is... interesting. No, no. Now, do I go down here? This is a go down spot? Go down? Go down? Don't go down. That is a don't go down spot. Got it. Maybe we could do some, touch screen thing, whatever they got going on there. Any bamboos?
Oh, I hate this bridge.
Yeah, not too crazy about it either. Okay, Looks clear. Come on.
Are we going back to where we were
This
before?
is why I don't want to come this way.
Okay, whatever you do, don't stop. More Guerrero's men show up.
Yeah, all right. You don't have to tell me. Okay, here goes.
Okay, have fun. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I have to do this too?
Oh, it's never been this wobbly.
The ropes. They've been cut.
It's not gonna hold us.
Crap. Jump! Jump!
Oh, no.
Nate!
Yeah.
You made it!
Yeah!
Wall running's
Don't know
fine.
how, but I did.
How did you do that?
Years of practice. You hurt?
No, I'm fine. You're bleeding.
Little blood I can live with. Or not.
There's no way down. I can't get to you.
Just stay there. Keep your head down. I'll find another way across.
Did you not like the wall running? Did something there just like not compute? Every once in a while there'll be something and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I know I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. I've had many of those moments. Many. For some reason, I was never a fan of the wall running phase, so games added in this generation, I got you. So many games, yeah. It's never bothered me. It's like swinging, you know. It's just going back and forth and like getting a little bit of momentum, and I don't think it's ever bothered me. Gravity would make it not possible. I get that. I get that. I think I did it so much in like the 3D Prince of Persia games that it kind of became like second nature, you know? It's a little different. Yeah, I always thought like the same principles kind of applied, but I get it. It's different. It's different enough that it can be weird. And weird in life, very fun. Different in video games can be confusing. I'm over here now. So we found 2 of the 3. What do we got here? I'm looking for... That's chapter 9. So some barrels and crap, and we missed that one. Some, like, crap on the ground. What is this? Look for this in chapter 3. Land deed. It says 0 of 20. That's a lot. That's a big number. 20 is a large number. I think there's stuff here too, right? The Conquistador. So there's one thing here. 28. 21. So whatever this is. A carving. Alright. This one seems like it might be a shorter chapter, I guess. Mega jump! I jumped. I didn't fall. I didn't die. That is nice.
No. Behind you. Behind you. Yes.
Ah! Oh no! They're shooting at me! Hello? Help? Over here? Oh god! Nate! They're gone!
There's a sniper rifle here? I turned off the motion controls for this because fuck that. Am I legitimately playing with this game? I think so. What's up, Anonor? How you doing? Good eye not seeing that? Whatever, man. I handgunned it really well. I handgunned it really well. How do I zoom in? Oh, shit. How did it say to zoom in? Zoom. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a sniper rifle. Just watching people play Uncharted while I also go through the series again. I just played through 1 through whatever 5. I just played the first 5 games, and I wasn't gonna play this because I don't know. It felt like it would be a lot of work to modify my Vita, but my PS TV. But it turns out it wasn't that bad. It took longer than I would have liked to have, but we got it. For whatever that's worth, we got it. You don't have a Vita yet? It honestly doesn't feel worth it right now. But I guess if you've never played it and you want more Uncharted in your life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of playing it out of desperation. Like, I don't want Uncharted to end because I've been having so much fun with it. But this does not feel great. This is not the worst thing I've ever played. I have played way worse than this. This is just, it's not the Uncharted that I wanted, you know? It's not the Uncharted that I wanted. That's okay. That's alright. What? No, I did go across. I know how to go left and right and left. More? 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 Okay, what did I do? Rubbing. Oh, we gonna rub. The hell is that?
What is it with people wanting to leave their mark everywhere they go?
16th century graffiti. The Nueva Galicia insignia links this carving to the helmet found at the site of the massacre. Sure. I was wondering if this was legit Vita or emulation because I never hear anyone playing this game. Well, apparently you can play this on your I mean, you can play it on the Vita. You can hook the Vita up via USB, I think, and capture it. I think. I saw some option when I was modifying. So I have a PS TV, and I had to modify the PS TV to do this. But apparently you could capture video signal from the Vita as well. I know you could do something like that with the PSP, and I guess the Vita has something similar to it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not emulating it. I mean, we're playing as close to on the Vita as possible. I don't think that this Vita emulation, I haven't really paid attention to that. I don't know really how far along that it is, but what I was looking it up when I was getting ready to play this, and it doesn't seem that Golden Abyss is like playable with emulation yet. I played Uncharted Golden Abyss with years between my last Uncharted 4 playthrough, so it left a good fresh impression on you. That's good. I'm glad. If I don't know. I don't know. Uncharted as a whole is nearly impossible to complete via emulation. I played everything on my PS5. I played the remakes of 1 through 3 and then 4 and Lost Legacy all on the PS5. That was great. That was great. That was nice. PS3 emulation's coming along fairly decently. They may play like alright, but yeah, I gotta imagine 4 and Lost Legacy. But they're available just about everywhere, which is nice. With how complicated the cell processor is, I'm with you. I'm with you. I tried to play Deadly Premonition this past Halloween on via PS3 emulation, and it kept crashing on me. I don't know if it's like my aging computer or if there was just something goofy going on with the emulator. But I mean, when it was playing, it played fine. 1080p, 60 frames per second. It was beautiful. It was probably the best way to experience that, but I think some things were like fucking around with it. But yeah, it seems like PS3 emulation is pretty solid. At least the little that I saw of it. You wish 1 through 3 had PC ports? I'm kind of surprised that they ported 4 and Lost Legacy and not 1 through 3. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. That seems like a weird decision. Seems like a weird decision. I can't imagine that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy are on the same engine. Uncharted 1 through 3 are on different engines, so I would imagine that plays a big factor in it. Deadly Premonition playthrough. I recently played through 2. Good to see more York. We're gonna play through that at some point. I need a nice break from that, but we'll play through 2 at some point. I really enjoyed 1. For all its janky and weirdness, I really enjoyed it. Am I just walking off here? Yeah, okay. I really enjoyed 1. Palette cleanser's always good. It's going to be a long time before we're playing. Maybe sometime over the summer I'll play through 2. I really enjoyed 1. It was much better than I expected it to be. I love some Twin Peaks. And there's just like weird, quirky, delightful dialogue. It's just a strange ass game. It definitely goes anime, but it's pretty fun.
What's this?
Oh God. Okay. Okay, I need to hold up. Let's turn this one back on. Let's get our pointer here. What do we... Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Let's get the corner piece. Okay, let's not get the corner pieces. I'm doing great. This is delightful. I'm a genius. I just want to let everyone know that we got Nebraska here. Where's Nebraska? Nebraska goes right there. This is great. You just slide it around and it goes to wherever it's supposed to go. Okay, maybe not. That one's Nebraska. What do we got here? I think that's here. Yeah, neat. Do you ever play games in a similar IRL time of the year as video game takes place? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. If that ever happens, it's pure coincidence. I don't try to like line things up or anything like that. If stuff like that happens, cool. You know, but no, I never try that kind of thing. I don't have, I guess, the wherewithal to do something like that, you know? My brain does not really function in that way. I genuinely want to know why they picked Uncharted for the Vita. It was one of the most popular franchises that Sony had at the time. That's why. What's up, creature? How you doing? Welcome on in. It seems like a logical choice. You want something big to sell your, you know, new system, right? You want the big thing out there. And Uncharted was easily one of the best-selling games that they had at the time, so it makes sense that they want that as like the showcase for the new system. They, you know, you want to encourage people to pick something up and play it, right? Uncharted makes sense. Now, the downside to this is that because it was like a launch game for the Vita, they throw all the gimmicks at it. They throw every single fucking gimmick in the game. So like the touch screen, the motion control stuff. When a console starts to age, you can see it on the DS, the 3DS. The like early games focus really heavily on gimmicks, and then later on they just completely throw that shit out the window. You know, and if this game came out like a couple years later in the life of the Vita, you wouldn't have seen half these like goofy ass features in there, or at least they would have given you a better option to like turn stuff off. But yeah, it makes sense that they like threw this out there as like one of their big ones. They even put Golden Abyss on PS Plus way back then, but I never completed it until last year. How did that work? What do you mean they put it on PS Plus? So that you could get it off your Vita? Is that what you mean? Ooga! Is Ooga Ooga. Puzzle solved.
Torn up land deed. I guess someone at the mining company wasn't too happy to give up all this land to the IOA.
The land deed given to the Odessa Mining Company by the government of Panama. Once Noriega fell, the IOA took over control of much of the land contained in the deed. They used to do that on the PS3. They do that with everything. They do that with like absolutely everything. The gimmicks just kind of like fade after a while. Yeah, it was one of the free monthly games offered on PS Plus way back then. I can't believe that I don't remember them ever doing Vita games on PS Plus. I don't ever remember that. It was always PS3, PS4 games. I don't ever remember Vita on there. That's wild. 12 years ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, this game came out in 2011. Had it available to play all the way until now. That's cool. PS4 had the touchpad stuff. It was an infamous Second Son. Yeah. 2017 they had Tearaway. I played through Tearaway a couple years ago. I bought Tearaway for the Vita, never played it on the Vita. Then a couple years ago played the PS4 version of it. Gravity Rush. I did not like Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush was on PS Plus, you're right. You're right. I remember that. I remember that. I did not like Gravity. Gravity Rush was like fun for an hour. And then I was just like, oh, I hate these mechanics so much. I hate these mechanics so much. Cool idea. Cool idea. No, I have not played Gravity Rush 2. After playing Gravity Rush 1, I was like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to play Gravity Rush 2. Then I played Gravity Rush 1, and I went, I don't know that I want to play 2. And I hear 2 is even bigger than 1. And I was like, nah. Cool idea. I don't know that it's for me, man. I heard that they made a lot of improvements to 2. I heard 2's like a big step up. But, ugh, I did not like 1. I did not like 1. I love 3D collectathon stuff, but man, the controls were not good. They were just... I did not like it. Cool mechanics, like I like the idea behind it. I tip my hat when people try something different. You know, you should try different things. You should try different things. And it's hard to implement like new and different things. It's a clever idea. I just think that for like a 20-hour game, it's too much. If it was like a tech demo, that would be kind of cool, but the idea to adapt that into like a full-on game, it got, the combat fucking blew. Like, it was not fun. Like, flying around the world and stuff was cool, but combat fucking sucked. Ugh, it was clunky and not very responsive, and yeah, everything was clunky. But I guess that's because it was a Vita game. I'm just, was not a fan. I heard 2's better, but I don't know. First 2 PS Plus games I ever got was Payday 2 and Bioshock Infinite. I have no idea what the first ones I got. I've had a PS Plus since the PS3, so probably some of the first stuff that they offered. 3D gyro camera was neat for Gravity Rush, cool idea. I do agree that it was a cool idea. I enjoyed Gravity Rush, but I got annoyed the dialogue audio was in another language. It was a made-up language. It wasn't even just like another... It wasn't like it was like French or something like that. It was like completely fictional language that they made up for the game. So yeah, it was all gibberish, which is a choice. Hey, that's fine, you know. But at the end of the day, it's fine. I mean, there's no difference between, like, at that point, you know, if you don't speak a second language and, you know, like, oh man, I love dubs, you know, it's the same thing, right? You're just reading. It's become one of my gaming pet peeves as well. Mario games with that a lot. I don't think that's ever bothered me. I don't mean like that. Remember it being in Japanese for some reason? No, I'm pretty sure it was in gibberish. I don't think it was an actual language. Maybe it was like a smorgasbord of a bunch of different languages combined together, but I don't think it was like actual like world language, planet Earth language. I'm almost positive that it was made up, but maybe I'm wrong. However, a real foreign language than a made-up one. At the end of the day, to me, it's the same thing. Like, if I don't understand the language, I'm reading it anyways, right? So what does it matter whether it's in Japanese, Chinese, French, Italian? I don't know any. I know American, okay? I speak American. So at the end of the day, it makes like very little difference whether it's a made-up language or it's, you know, a real language. I don't know it. I don't really mind gibberish. For some reason, I remember Japanese. I could be wrong. Look it up and find out and, like, validate that. I could be wrong. I feel like it... My memory says that it was not a real language, but... We know not to trust my memory. We know very well not to trust my memory. Am I going down? Here we go. We know very well not to trust it.
Wow,
Gravity Rush is
that was
gibberish. Okay.
impressive.
You like that, huh?
Yeah. Was you raised in a circus or something?
Oh, let's just say I've been doing this even longer than you have.
Oh?
Yeah, but like someone once said, it's a long story.
Fair enough.
All right, looks clear. Dante's Jeep should be over that way.
I think it's mainly due with like the resolution. It's a whatever the Vita runs at, you know, it's a super low resolution, and I think that kind of like muddies things. There's also the whole like this era of video games that brown kind of like tone for everything was very popular. You know, Resistance, Gears of War, I fell. What? No, there's totally something over there, right? I'm not crazy, yeah? Why else would they put that there? No, no. Oh. Where am I going? I'm finding things. You can't stop me. Apparently they can stop me. What? But that girl from Nothing But This Game in the series, Dora the Explorer. Yeah, a lot of the side characters are new. Whoever Dante is, whoever, I don't know her name. Vanessa. Charlene. It's Charlene. I knew it. I don't know her name. I don't remember her name. I think they said it like once. She was like, "Hello, I am Benita." And I was like, "Oh, cool, Benita. It is nice to meet Benita." Well, this also wasn't made by Naughty Dog. I don't know if they have any of the people that worked on Uncharted on this, but this was made by Ben's studio. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. Want to drop down? And we can't go further to the right. So I can't go this way either. Man, we getting scammed. Like, this was all like, why is no treasure? Why no treasure? Just get away from the wall, please. She's mentioned in 4, but only environmentally in the attic from the beginning. Really? So there's like a callback to her? That's cool. I guess. I guess. That was 989, right? 989 made Siphon Filter. 989. It's in the game. Yeah, that was them. Bend also did Days Gone. And I'm just like way unfamiliar with that. Is there treasure over there? There's a sticky note with her name on it. Best Naughty Dog could do, I guess. I guess. Alright, nothing around here. I am unfamiliar with Bend. No, I don't think I've heard of them before. Unless they like change their name multiple times. I speak. We at the ground? We were. We were looking for some barrels and shit, right? I guess, like, acknowledging a game that you had nothing to do with is... Well, sure. Bye-bye! Yeah. Yeah, alright. That works for me. Ah! I still want a Wilhelm scream. Like, come on. One? One? Never familiar with the Vita or the PSP growing up. I was too young. And at most had a Wii. I had a PSP and Vita. I played them a little bit. I probably played my PSP more than my Vita. I think I played more PlayStation 1 games on the Vita than Vita games. I only got like 6 Vita games. I have Persona 4 Golden, Persona 4 Dancing All Night. I don't know why I bought a rhythm game. I'm not good at those. I got Virtue's Reward? Virtue Zero Reward? I don't know what the hell that is. East 4, Memories of Celceta, Tales of Hearts R, Tearaway, and Danganronpa. I don't know what the fuck Danganronpa is either. I think I also have one of the Sly Cooper games. I think I have a Sly Cooper game. So I've got like 7 or 8 Vita games, but yeah, I mean, this is what I used my Vita for. Some PSP stuff, and then just a shit ton of, like, I could play, you know, PlayStation games. So Mega Man, Klonoa, some RPGs, I guess. Yeah. I guess I had Killzone too. But yeah. I have like this isn't even all of the like PlayStation games I have. These were just the ones that I downloaded onto here. I played a shit ton of just like PlayStation games on this. That's what I used this for, was just like classic PlayStationing system. I have Uncharted, Final Fantasy X, Mortal Kombat, the Metal Gear Solid collection, and Persona 4 physically. Yeah, most of my stuff is like I have way more digital games, like PSP games and PlayStation games on there than I did Vita games. There was never anything that really ever... There weren't enough exclusives on the PS Vita that made me go, yeah, I bought it because I thought there were going to be a bunch of cool, like, exclusive games, and I guess maybe there are a few, but not enough. I didn't know there was a Resistance game. That's cool, I guess. Resistance is fun. I like shooting aliens and shit. Who shot at me? I will...
A little closer now.
Okay. I do not like bullets in my body. This is not the kind of collecting I like to do.
Who got him?
Take cover! I'm going to stand.
Oh. Thought he was going to keep moving. Triangle does not reload. Ys Origins looks fun on the Vita. It's also available on PC too. That's how I played Origins. I didn't know it was on the Vita. I heard good things about that Resistance game. I think it's also a third-person shooter. I don't think it's a first-person shooter, if I'm not mistaken. The Killzone game, Mercenary, is a lot of fun, but the PSP Killzone game is not good. Is not good. Well, maybe because I played that game on like rip your dick off difficulty. Maybe that's why I thought it wasn't good. But yeah, I was not a fan of that one. Was not a fan of that one. It was the opposite? Oh. Maybe. I know that all the other Resistance games are first-person shooters. Like 1, 2, and 3 on the PS3 are all first-person shooters. I, for some reason, thought that Resistance was like third-person, maybe like top-down or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It wouldn't surprise me. No! I'm dangling! This is fine. Hello? Hello? Huh! I did not hit them. Easy. What the hell?
You got him!
Guy lived. I mean, Ys Origins is fun. It gets kind of... I mean, if you don't mind replaying the game, like, multiple times, there's, like, 3 different characters you can play as. They all play differently, but you're, you know, going through the same thing. Nothing changes. So if you want to get, you know, like, backstory to the Ys games, yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoyed it. She your hype man, or what does she do? Yeah, she's our hype man. Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Yeah, I'm gonna get my hands up. She's Fat Man Scoop. Oh, Fat Man Scoop is dead now. She's Greg Nice. She doesn't like having guns pointed at her. Nobody likes having guns pointed at them. Yeah, she's our cheering section. That's cool. It's nice to have a friend. She said she refused to use a gun. Guns are bad, okay? Back in the dense jungle. There were some boxes and stuff. And barrels that they wanted us to take a picture of. We have not found that. It's weird going... Sure.
Jeep's gone. Dante must have taken it.
And left you stranded here? Oh, no, he wouldn't do that. Come on. I'm parked over this way. Hey, since we're partners, I'll give you a ride.
We are not partners.
Maybe we're friends. And we could share a banana daiquiri together. I've never had a banana daiquiri, but it's probably good.
Nate, look out! More Aguero's men!
Get down. See ya, jackass.
I get him? I think he moved. Is that... No, that's a rock. Rocks aren't people. Some rocks are people. That rock was not people. Yeah, I don't know what we're looking for here. I thought I did. Do I still have this? Yeah. Let's... Journal? Journal. Journal? Journal. Let's see here. Odessa. What do we need from them? Oh, we need like a shiny thing and this picture. I need whatever this is. The picture, is that like a building? Is that a building there? We got some boxes and a barrel. We need that. And then there's some shiny thing we need too. Like, not that. This? That's the same thing. Yeah, whatever that is. That's just like floating around. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I haven't seen anything like that, so I think we're good for now. Where I go? Not that this was the wrong way. That's where we came from. I never get lost, ever. I mean, you could go one way or the other. It's impossible to get lost. You could go forward or you could go forward. It's one direction. Shiny? I don't see any, like, climbing spots. Getting scammed.
Too easy.
Shot him in the dick. Alright, that looks forward. I see this, though. Let's go up here. Ooh. What did I get, though? I got a card, but that's not... Oh, we got this thing.
More surveying equipment. These guys were planning on building something big. Wonder what would have happened if the IOA hadn't stopped them.
A sextant? I will use the power of my sextant. Maybe Naughty Dog will hear our cries and make Uncharted 5 Nathan Drake remake collection. I wouldn't mind if they remade the first Uncharted. That one definitely needs the biggest glow up out of everything, you know. It's certainly antiquated. I think they moved on from Uncharted. I don't think we're ever getting more. I think Uncharted is done. At the end of 4, you know, they made a nice little bow and tied everything up, you know, real nicely. You know, there's really not room for really anything else in between there, you know. I mean, I guess you could have some more adventures with Nathan and Elena. That they didn't tell their little kid that they were going on adventures. I mean, I guess you could always cram shit into there. But I think they're done with Uncharted. I wouldn't mind if they like made like Uncharted 2.0 though, and you know, Cassie grows up and she then becomes the new Drake, you know, that'd be cool. Or if they continued to explore Chloe and Nadine and Sam, like that wouldn't be bad either. Like give us a Lost Legacy too. Like that wouldn't be, I wouldn't be opposed to any of that. But I think that they're done. I think that they're done. I don't think they're ever going back to it. But, you know, never say never. Crazy things happen. I just doubt it. But yeah, I mean a remake of 1 would be cool. Definitely would be cool. What am I replacing? My dragon sniper. I think we'll hold on to the sniper rifle. I'm fine with 4 being it. Spin-offs would be great though, and yeah, 1 having a remake would be good. It needs some polish. 2 is such an upgrade compared to it. Yeah, 2 is solid. I mean, let alone they allow you to actually, like, move faster. Drake moves so slow in 1.
Stacks of equipment from the mining company. Some of this stuff has been here for years.
Yeah, very, very slow. Which I thought was kind of amusing. Good enough? Good enough. Alright, that was... We can't get that one. That one's a later chapter. So we're just missing one hidden thing here. Completely forgot about the manual reloading in 2. And it hit me just how weird 1 was lacking some of the stuff that came later. Manual I mean, you could reload in 1. What? Like, all the games were hit R1 to reload. 1, 2, and 3. How's this game after more time with it? Horrible. How you doing, Avery?
Come on, my Jeep's over this way. Whoa, that's not my Jeep.
Easy.
No, they definitely did.
Easy, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
It's Dante.
Huh. God damn it, I almost peed myself.
Just put your hands down. I'm not gonna shoot you. As much as I'd like to.
Oh, well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Thanks. I wasn't talking to you.
Huh?
I was talking to them.
Oh, crap.
Guerrero?
Drop it. Now.
Hey, you watch the boots.
Whatever you say. Relax.
Hey, not so friendly.
Senorita Chase. Always a pleasure.
General.
And Senor...
Drake. Nathan Drake.
Oh. I must admit, Senor Dante, I am very confused. You tell me you are alone, and yet I find a truck full of your men stealing glyphs from my ruins. Like so many migrant workers, just picking fruit.
Look, I told them not to touch that stuff.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but, you know, we're not really part of all this, so why don't Chase and I just head up the road and get out of your way? Or not.
And here I see your partner with yet another of your men.
No, I'm one of his
Okay. So I took some folks up here today, and I forgot to tell you about it. I must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. Look, we didn't find nothing but some old bones. I wouldn't lie to you.
Ah, come on, out,
Get your hands off her.
General, here.
What the hell? You been holding out on me?
Oh, what's this?
It's mine.
Just some old bones, huh? Well, these are some very lovely old bones you found. Such that...
I didn't know.
No, wait,
Let's not
touch
get
me.
Jerry, what are you doing?
Watch it. Guerrero, no. Nate.
What?
Very lovely bones.
Indeed.
I like how he had the wherewithal to beat up the 2 guys and then just forgot about Guerrero. I got you and I got you in. Was there another one? No, I'm okay.
What happened? Great, the pack's gone. What else did they take? Alright. What is that, smoke? Great. Just pile it on, I can take it.
Well, I played the PS4 remastered. Maybe it's different in the original one. Maybe the original Uncharted has some like wonkiness to it. I was just playing, yeah, the remaster. So they could have added, they more than likely added quality of life features to that, you know.
Gilroy, old buddy, you were here a long time. Let's hope I don't follow in your footsteps.
Oh, we found something.
Nate! Up here!
Chase? Where are you?
Not so loud! Hurry! Follow my voice!
Oh. You follow my voice. Rude.
Just keep going.
I don't see why it's always got to be me. It could be you. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. Well, I could drop down in there, right? Or I could jump over here. I really need to hit jump sooner. Wouldn't stop jump. We use the gyroscope. Be like that. I guess in 1 it was up on the D-pad, or R2 was R1. It was R1. Assumed it only reloaded on an empty magazine compared to 2 having a clear button for reloading. Yeah, it was R1. Both of them were 1, 2, and 3 were all R1 to reload. Because I remember this because when I was playing 4, they changed reloaded to triangle, and that broke my fucking brain because R1 then in 4 was throw a grenade, and I kept throwing grenades. I was just like, alright, let's reload. Grenade, damn it.
Nice accommodations. Way to keep it classy, Guerrero.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego. I got a ring. Is it like a graduation ring? Oh, I changed the page. Nope, changed the page. Nope. Nope.
Explore, dream, discover. Yeah, right. This looks like the kind of room where dreams come to an end.
This high school class ring belonged to a recent grad who was vacationing with his family. The inscription read, Explore, Dream, Discover. Well, they're dead now. No, there we go. Oh, okay, camera. What? That's not a camera. Stop it. Pointer back on. This is literally impossible. Do this. And what am I taking a picture of? We're over here. Share. Oh, we need zoom 2.3. That. That was wrong? What? No. What do you... Okay, good. They're just like, hey, you took a picture. That's not the picture I wanted. You know, whatever treasures we end up getting, we're gonna end up getting. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way in this one to try to grab everything. Holy shnikes, what do we got? I find that very amusing. I find that very amusing, and that brings me joy. Your pain brings me joy. I can't tell you how many times where I've like completely ignored a mechanic in a video game, and someone came into the stream and they were like, why aren't you doing this? And I'm like, you can do that? It happens to the best of us, right? You can do that. Now, sometimes I willfully ignore mechanics. Sometimes I willfully ignore mechanics, but yeah, I've
Nate! Hey! Over here! Hurry up!
Chase? What are you doing? Where are we? Where's Dante?
why is this place on fire? Yeah.
No time! Guerrero's men are everywhere. Come on, get up here! Oh crap, I gotta go.
Sick roll, thanks.
Take everything.
Why doesn't Nate hack people up with his machete? That would be my first move, is hit everything with a machete. I will machete your face. Thank you for the sick roll, though. I was just trying to grab the ledge so that I could safely drop down, and then it turned into, I'm gonna just roll off this ledge. Pretty cool. I was checking online, people saying it's not R1, then I boot up the first chapter, fire rounds, and who'da thunk, R1's reload. Yeah, it's a dumbass button to reload, isn't it? Like, what? The first thing I thought when I played it was, what psychopath makes R1 reload? And you can't rebind the controls. I was like, I'll just change it to triangle or square or something that's not dumb. Nope. Nope, it's R1 forever. R1 faux life. Why did you have to do that? Why couldn't you just get the edge? Why would you just... That seems so wildly excessive.
Now we're cooking.
Saw something glowing, it's mine! I'm gonna hit the button at some point. L1 with the hook? I don't think I minded that so much. If you had, like, if you played the Uncharted games, like, in the time frame in which they came out, you know, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter what the buttons are, you know? If you're sitting down and playing all of them in a row, then it messes with your brain. Then it messes with your brain. Because you're, like, now programmed from the previous games how, you know, buttons work, so it takes time to, like, adjust to that, because you're still kind of playing the same game. Now the buttons are slightly different. Like, if you played 4 back in, I don't know, 2015, and the last time you played an Uncharted was 2012 when 3 came out, you know, you had enough time in there to, like, deprogram your brain from things and go, yeah, alright, this is fine. No. No, I don't care. I just want to get out of the menu.
I got a collector in Mexico City to trade top dollar for antique Spanish tarot cards. you find them, send them my way.
The Wheel of Fortune. Feels like I've ridden on you a few times.
How do I? Nope. Stop. Where's the book? There we go.
Not getting his hands on this one.
Fire hurts. None of the other games fire hurt. Rude. Maybe I could take a picture of some burning things. I thought the grappling hook was kind of fun. It at least, you know, added like another style of like movement mechanic and stuff that you could do in the game, and I appreciate it for doing that, you know. So I just need a poison powder? Poisoned powder? Which one is this one? Here. I got it! Get out of here. Oh, but I can't do it this way. It's too much to look at. Let's turn the pointer back on. 8. 6. I wish this stuff was like organized sequentially. Like some psychopath was like, just put them in random orders. It'll be fun. Look, that looks like a scale. Measure once, cut twice. Wait, no, that's not. No. What? Four was your first, but then I took a break and got the collection, so running through those made the hook weird. With the other button changes, yeah. No, I totally understand that. I guess if you fall down, you could get back up here? That sounded like a question. It was not meant to be a question.
Oh, this is crazy.
Here's my number. Call me, maybe? Jump! My dude. I guess that's why they put that there, because Drake doesn't jump.
Whoa, that was close.
Guess I'm not going back there. Could I go over there? Guess we're not going back. There could have been something over here, right? You can't let go either. Game won't let you. That's funny. I'm mashing the let go button. There's no... Is there any... See, there is a sparkle over there. Okay, hold up. I'm no idiot. How do you get over there? How do we get over there?
Oh, that was close.
How do I go over there? Oh, no, turn towards that way, that way, that way. How do I... that way. Was I supposed to go up there before? How do I, Okay, that was a start. He's gonna skip over that one every time, right? No. How did we do the little... No. Shuffle? Yeah. Huh? How? Do it! Drake! Alright, can I like drop down? Alright, what if... Oh my god. Sure. Huh. Sure. Sure. I got my scale.
Didn't use this to weigh himself. Doesn't go up high enough.
From ounces to kilograms, this scale has weighed countless packages, each one bundled and sealed with care for clandestine deliveries abroad. Nice. I love clandestine activities. Not that I've ever been involved in any myself. Serial, why did you wink? No reason.
Not good.
Winking's fun.
I'm out of here.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Sorry about that fire. I tried to create a diversion. It got a little out of hand.
Yeah, you could say that. So what happened at the dig site? The last thing I remember, I was beating up the butt of Guerro's pistol with my face. Whoa. Looks like you tried the same stunt.
It's nothing. Guerro took me to his office for a little game of 20 questions.
Well, it doesn't look that bad. So much for a soldier's code of honor, huh?
Yeah. When it was Dante's turn, I managed to escape.
Dante? Where is he?
They still have him.
All right. Show me where. We need to grab him and get the hell out of here. Come on.
No, wait. Guerrero still has my amulet. Look, I'm not leaving without it.
Are you kidding? Look, when we get back to Panama City, you can drop him a nice note. Maybe if you ask politely, he'll return it.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I bet you are. Oh, crap. Looks like your diversion worked a little too well. Don't suppose you have a gun?
Told you, I don't do guns.
Don't do guns. Great.
I do machetes, though. If you go around and hack a dude up.
Oh no!
I'll take that.
If we go around and hack a dude up,
Come on, down here.
they'll think I'm crazy, right? They'll think I'm big crazy. And they'll leave us alone. You just gotta cover yourself in the blood of your victim. Take a nice people bath. Don't do that. That's nasty. Okay. I have a pew pew now. Let's check the journal, see what we got going on this chapter. Proof of Life, Poison Powder, The Revolution, Trail of Vincent Perez. Alright, let's go to Proof of Life. We're in chapter 5 now. It was one of these random ones. I guess it doesn't matter what it is here. Poison Powder. I'm really looking to see if there's a picture. 5. So we need a pot. A slow cooker? Pressure cooker. That's a pressure cooker. Revolution. Viva la revolution. Whatever this is. Piece of paper. Vincent Perez. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not a picture. It's just a random piece of garbage, right? Spade. What was the other one in here? It was one of these, right? It wasn't a picture, so it was just like random. So just trash in the environment, yeah. Well, we're looking for 2 glyph things, whatever those are. Not like I'm finding everything. Oink.
Here, hold it up. You slide under.
Got it. Okay, I'm clear. More of Guero's thugs.
Don't worry, I got him. I'm gonna tickle him with my fingers. They won't expect it.
Jorge, I heard you yelling. What's on fire? Can you hear me?
My
Damn
crotch.
it, what's going on up there?
Crap! I thought there was a ladder.
Alright, let's turn that off. Machete.
I want to cut myself.
Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna do that. Alright, well that's one of them. Alright. We needed the one
We found a
picture.
pendant. Those are scattered all over the place out here. Must have belonged to one of Guero's kidnapping victims.
You seen any pressure cookers? I need one. For undisclosed reasons. You're not allowed to ask. Okay, you can ask. It's fine. It's for whatever is made in a pressure cooker. What do you make in a pressure cooker?
All right, I'll help you up. You ready?
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait there. I'll find a rope or something.
Oh,
Whoa, look out.
Kind of a heavy rope.
Sorry, it's all I could find.
that's rude. Who's helping us out?
Up this way.
Thank you for helping. Oh, I mean, there is something there. I don't know what that is, though, but it's flashing. Look like a gun. Maybe we'll wrap around over there. Heh. Alright, what's over here first, then? A photo? Oh, did we find that? We found the pressure cooker. Zoom 8. Latal? Delightful. Now I can make, whatever you make in there. Stromboli. What? You don't make Stromboli in a pressure cooker cereal? I don't know. Maybe you do. You don't. Oh, jambalaya. Can you make jambalaya? Stromboli can be reheated in a pressure cooker, though. Yeah, probably.
Where's men?
Hey, you could put a little oil in the bottom of it, I guess.
Piece of cake.
I love cake.
Come on, over here.
How's your Sunday morning going, Avery? You have any fun plans for the day? I have these pans for my pressure cooker. They're covered and basically provide a dry spot in the center in the middle to top of the pressure cooker. Oh, the rest has a little bit of water in it. Oh, okay. So you could like steam things. That's nice. I don't have a I got a slow cooker. I don't have a pressure cooker. I don't think I've ever used one. I watched a randomizer race last night between some of the most well-known players in the community. Randomizer for what game? Zelda 1. Oh, nice. Nice. Was it a thrilling match? I've seen a little bit of Zelda 1 randomizer. Definitely entertaining.
This way. Lift me up again.
When people know how to take out dark nuts, I get very jealous. Like watching people that know what they're doing and they're just like dark nut, dead, and I'm like, this is unfair. It takes me 15 minutes to kill one.
Nate, look out!
The match was a 1 second finish. That's close.
Oh no.
They gotta go and like retime it.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Don't say that again. Just stay where you are. Get down, stay out of sight. I'll find a way to get to you.
I'll keep an eye out for patrols.
Let's hope you don't find any.
That guy was a really bad driver. Aha. Alright, I see the pole. Very good. I like pole. Pole is friend. Now, usually the tournament stuff is more than one match, right? They usually do like best 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. You said it was finals? Or just a regular, like, all right, we're going. It's a Swiss round. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then it would just be one match. It was between Jay Copper, known for his Trogdor sprices in randomizer games. Don't know that. And Fury, who isn't used. Jay Copper's and Fury, who isn't, but used Jay Copper's sprite to be silly. Oh, sprites for his Trogdor sprites. Trogdor is in like strong bad Trogdor. No, dude, there is some really like weird names for like speedrun tech and stuff like that. I didn't know if that was something like silly or anything. Burninator, yeah, all right, so yeah, strong bad. The ugly one. Arrowed. I remember some strong bad. Not overly familiar with it, but I do remember some. Check the email. Could be a female. What if I go down? Fire, fire, fire. I went down. Ah! It's, you know, it's to use the motion controls, you know? It's just there for motion controls. That's all that it is. Just fun little, you go across a small oh, stop!
Huh. Turquoise cliff.
Oh, yeah. Meant to turn that off. Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor! That's all you remember of the song? I remember the song. I do not remember the lyrics from the song. Oh!
Whoa, that was close.
Alright, quick time event with touchscreen controls. Burninating the village and burninating the countryside. All good things. All good things. Telltale, some of the early Telltale games, they did, what was the name of it called? It wasn't Strong Bad, it had a different name. Strong Bad was just the name of the luchador. What was the name of it? I always wanted to play those. I never got around to playing them. I got them on Steam. I never checked them out. Homestar Runner. Yeah, Homestar Runner. In the good old days of Flash. I'm gonna go with yes, Avery. Or no. Both? Can it be both? It could be both. Must burninate everything.
Nate, I've spotted more of Guerrero's men. Drake! Nate!
I'm up! Ugh. What am I doing?
You not let go? No? Nope. I thought maybe there was down. No, okay. No more letting go. An up? Is that an up pipe? No, not an up pipe.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were hurt.
I told you to stay down. Could get us killed. Or
I
worse.
thought you'd want to know about a patrol.
Oh, okay, fine.
But if you don't want me to warn you,
No, really.
fine.
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 Chase. Okay. This way.
Alright, they walked us away from there, so there's clearly treasure back here. That's a lie. But what if there was treasure back over here? This would be the truth. This is the truth area for Treasure Town. It's not. It was also a lie. I never watched a lot of Homestar Runner. I watched a decent amount of it, but I never watched a ton of it. Mainly whenever, like, a friend would be like, have you seen Homestar Runner? Let's watch Homestar Runner. Okay. I'd watch, like, an episode or two. It's kind of like Aqua Teen. Like, I love Aqua Teen to death, but I can only watch so much of it at one time. It feels like a lot to take in. Like, they're like 5-10 minutes long, but I can only tolerate it for 5 or 10 minutes.
What's this?
Hey, what'd you find?
Something dirty, I think. Oh, I need to turn back on the touchscreen stuff. A trowel? Is this a trowel? Called it a spade, but is it a trowel? Very good. Done.
Nice trowel. Vincent Perez.
Archaeologists use trowels like this one to carefully excavate artifacts from the soil. This one evidently belonged to someone named Vincent Perez. One of Guerrero's men must have taken it and dropped it here. Why would you want that? You could do some gardening? I was literally just typing a YouTube response about Aqua Teen. Do you ever think about the fact that Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a sentient combo? A delicious sentient combo. I do think about that. I do. They're food products. Sentient food products. It is a talking ball of meat. It is a talking package of French fries. It is a talking milkshake. He squirts things out of him, which I find very disturbing. Oh, it was that piece of paper? And it was one of these things, right? Shiny thing. Turquoise. How was nap, Darby? How was nap?
Look, they're down there.
Apparently no one cleaned my room while I was sleeping. Did the cats make it worse? You need to find a way to get in touch with, what are they? Gnomes? Elves? The little ones? The little elves? That like cobble shoes and stuff like that? You gotta trade them, or you just need to have them move in. I don't know. Thankfully, no. Well, that's good. Fairies? Sure, all of it. Gnomes, elves, fairies, cobblers, leprechauns. Yeah, you need all that to help out. Leprechauns, I think, are mischievous, though, right? Maybe you don't want brownies. Them too. Brownies. I know you. I stole the baby from you while you were taking a pee-pee. Only if you don't leave the milk. They'll drink all your beer. If you have it. The Goblin King? The Goblin King? That's Labyrinth? That's David Bowie. I don't know if you want, like, David Bowie coming around and repairing things in your house. I mean, it'd be cool, but that's a grown-ass human. David Bowie will not clean your house. He'll just kidnap your children and sing to you. It would also be zombie David Bowie.
Rest in peace, amigo.
Peace finally arrived for this soldier. Many of his brothers will not be so lucky. Nope, just stop. Go. Yep. Nope. Let's get out. They will end up making a mess now. I don't have beer. That's the problem. And it's like 7-fold consequences. I'll keep the mess. Bless the mess. No. Sneaky, sneaky. One of those buttons was gonna work. Ah, it's a book.
Yeah. Wonder what you're planning on growing, El Generale.
I don't know. Plants, an outdated agricultural publication covering various topics such as hydroponics, nice. Irrigation, nice. Fertilization, nice. In soil composition, I'm not allowed to read that book. Close! David Bowie is the head of guild of the Calamitous Intent. What's that mean? Was David Bowie in anything other than Labyrinth? I think that's the only thing that I've ever seen David Bowie in. I know that in Labyrinth, the baby that the baby that David Bowie kidnaps is named Oliver. Venture Brothers? David Bowie wasn't on Venture Brothers. I don't believe you. What did we hit him with? Have not seen it. Dude was creepy. David Bowie was definitely a special individual. Anyone that pals around with Andy Warhol is unique. He was certainly a interesting character. He had some good music. David Bowie, Iggy Pop, and the Prodigy. I know who one of those people are. And now all I can think is smack my bitch up. Oh, Firestarter. I know those two things. I know both of those. Oh, shit. Can I climb up there? I can climb here? Okay, yeah. Yeah. And then not do any of that? It was Klaus Nomi, that's right. The Prodigy was in What Color Is Your Clean Suit? He wasn't a Bowie henchman? What? Is this still Venture Brothers? What? Doesn't that indicate some place I can climb up? Apparently not. Hello.
Finally.
That guy just stood there like a goober. No.
Come on.
And
Over
another.
here.
I mean, I don't mind him standing there like a goober, but he was goober standing. Now we could go up there. How convenient. Too convenient.
Hey, it's up this way.
Oh, get back. Back.
You! What are you doing?
General, I was just looking for...
Admiring the view, huh?
No, sir.
Just standing around while the rest of the compound burns to the ground.
No, sir. I was looking for the girl. She...
Round up some men and put out those fires!
Yes, sir.
Must I give the orders for everything?
Hey, get your hands off me. You know how much this shirt costs?
Senor Dante, I think it's time we finished our little talk. Bring him!
Look, bud, I know you're just following orders, but if you touch me again, I'm breaking your goddamn fingers.
Move.
I don't think he's impressed.
At least we know he's still alive.
Once saw Dante talk his way out of La Sabaneta. It's a prison in Venezuela that's famous for the... Never mind.
You're saying Dante could talk his way out of anything? Yeah, I get that. Okay, Guerrero's headquarters are up that way.
The place is gonna be crawling with his men. How did you get through?
Warehouse. They bring the supplies to the silos.
Oh, all right. You know, wait here. Let's see if I can take care of some of these guys quietly.
No, this is Chase, I think her name is. I don't know her. This is the first time I've ever seen her. Same with the Dante dude. They're just, I guess, like one-off characters for just this specific game. It would be better if it was like Chloe. I'm gonna go fight them. Punch!
Take your time, men.
Okay, probably shouldn't just... This is fine.
Shit!
Yep. And she's not helpful at all. She just kind of hangs out with you. She doesn't do any... She doesn't do any combat, at least yet. Maybe she will at some point. She's not very combat oriented. She says she doesn't do guns. So we don't have any cool friends helping. They threw that grenade so slowly. What? Lies!
What?
Drop
Nice
kick.
try, fellas.
Alright, I saw things sparkling down here.
I came...
Well, she just kind of like stays back. I don't think she's ever gotten in the way, at least yet. She's not like wandering around and jumping in front of you going like, help me, at least. So, you know, that's
There's a
good.
ladder here.
Turquoise.
Yeah, I think she's just kind of along for the ride right now. Maybe at some point they'll allow her to upgrade her skill tree into helper friend. The dog from Skyrim. There's a dog in Skyrim. A did not know this. Is the dog in Skyrim helpful? Who did I dragged someone around. I think I dragged some, like, lady around in armor. Like, complete your friend's side quest. No, they're my pack mule. The dude who was turned into a dog, he gets in the way all the time and won't move. Oh, God. Oh, and you can't, like, push NPCs or, like, your companion characters out of the way. They're just constantly in your way. I haven't played Skyrim in a very long time. A very, very long time. I never did the DLC either. I just did the main game. I do not remember much about it other than snow and jumping up mountains. Lots of, like, mountain jumping. Can I get up there? Yeah, you could jump up there. Neat. And accidentally falling through the world. I remember doing that quite a bit, too. Like, you accidentally clip into something wrong, and you just fall through the world. I remember doing that a lot. I don't think there's anything else around here. Antagonizing dragons? That was fun. The dragons just, like, swoop out of nowhere and just come at you.
Oh, no. The ladder's gone.
Of course it is. All right, wait there. I'll find another way up.
Watch out!
Oh, no. Crotch.
Try going through that shack.
Holy shit!
Lots of horse issues. Then the horse and dog are fighting, and the horse is dying, and I'm getting attacked by guards because the dog angered them. Why is the dog attacking the horse? Just, that's what the dog did. Dog decided horse evil. Not my horse. It was just a chaotic mess. It's a normal day. Dog has no chill. Horse was fine. Oh, dog and horse attacking dragon in the distance. Oh, they went off and did their own thing. They were like, we're gonna have an adventure. You're not invited. I saw something flashing here. I do remember, like, sometimes companions causing chaos. Like, you're like, okay, I want to be a little quiet here, and they're just like, ah! You're like, hello, everyone! And they are like...
For the fallen!
They just charge in. Damn it, Jahira!
Huh. Turquoise glyph.
I don't know. Like, which way is, like, the right way and which way is the wrong way? I would like to go the wrong way. Let's try this one. Delayed, but warring. Very warring.
What a nice-looking old couple. If I had to guess, I bet Guerrero's buried you somewhere in the hills out here.
Inside the locket is the faded photo of a middle-aged couple from Vermont. Ew, Vermont. Who went on vacation to Central America and were never seen again.
Nice locket. Wonder who it belonged to.
Yeah, that's what they get for being from Vermont. Oh, Vermont's fine. I don't have anything against Vermont. Maybe it's a little weird, but... We're going on adventures. Where's Vermont? Vermont is in the northeast of the United States. So it's like right on the border of Canada. Maine is in the top right, then New Hampshire, and then Vermont is like right next to it. Let's see. U.S. Yep. Northeast? Did I say northwest or northeast? This one looks happy. This one, it's so colorful too. I don't know if it's gonna show up. So this is the north. It's not great, but this is the northeast of the United States up here. I know we're inverted here, so you just have to think of it as backwards. That's Maine. Then there's New Hampshire, and then Vermont is right next to it. And then there's New York. And then there's New York, but this is the northeast. And then I'm like down here. I'm like right down here below. Oh, what did I do? Yeah. So, right? Blind eyes. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. I don't know what color that is. And then, yeah, I'm like way down. Can that scroll? Oh, yeah. DC is, oh my god, I keep touching map. DC's on the East Coast, and DC's on the East Coast, that's Maryland, and then like right in there where that star is, that's where I am. I'm by the star. Somewhere in there by the star. Purple! Maryland is purple? Maybe it's purple. Blue, purple. Blurple. Yeah, no idea. It was so far to the north. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Right up by Canada. One of them is... I think that was Maryland. Merlin? Maryland's right on the East Coast, like midway in the United States. And then sandwiched between Virginia, which is like slightly to the west of it, and that's where DC is. If I go down here, can we get back up? Is this where girl is? If I let go, is that it? I used to at one point. I think I know where all the states are. I'm pretty sure I know all the states. I used to know all the capitals. I don't think I remember all the capitals. I remember an okay amount of them. I don't think I remember everything anymore. It's one of those things that if I'm not like, you know, it's knowledge that, you know, if you're not constantly using things, sometimes a little bit leaks out. I feel like a lot of my remembering is replaced by video game.
Careful now.
Video game's more important than remembering the names of states, right? No one needs that. Am I taking a picture of bleach? What are we taking a picture of? Oh, bucket. Can I zoom up? Okay. 5.6 is like right there, yeah? This is perfect. I'm a photographer! Yes. I was definitely smarter as a child than I am as an adult. So much knowledge is just gone. I knew European capitals, I knew Asian capitals, I knew African capitals. I knew the capital of Australia. I don't know that. It's Sydney. No. Melbourne. No. Brisbane. No. I don't know. I don't know. Fair. Bane is Brisbane? That sounds about right. Oh. Am I supposed to be in here? I got past the laundry. Brisbane. Oh, Brisbane. Brisbane? It's not the answer, just how to say it. Fair enough. Well, see, I am not a local. I don't know how to say Australian words, so I appreciate that. Brisbane. Worcester. Less British, too. Disgusting British. They think that they know everything. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Worcester. Worcester. Worcestershire? 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 I don't like the way my mouth feels when I say Worcestershire. It's not a comfy feeling. Worcestershire? Chester? Chester? What are we doing here? We're just having fun with the way Americans say things. Chester? Chester? Chesty's getting a little testy. There's nothing over there.
Wait, look out! Guerrero's men.
Not good. Not good. See you, jackass. Hurry it up!
I'm a survivor. Oh God, sir.
That was close.
No, it wasn't. I'm a winner. A winner is me. Can I hop down there? Yup. But how do I get to that? Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire? I don't know. I don't know. It might be... I actually don't know. I don't know how they get to Worcestershire. Worcestershire. There's also, no, that's the only one that I know of. There's another one in England that's got a goofy name, too. I can't think of that one off the top of my head. It also has, like, a wonky pronunciation. Sounds Walesy. I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure. Like Welsh. But I'm not sure. Don't try to distract me with women. I need treasure. It's definitely not like regular English. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Worcester? Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Worcester. I guess we look up etymology. Oh, I can't say that. Mm-mm. 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 I can't say any of them words. I'm not gonna try. It's got anchovies in it. Worcestershire doesn't have anchovies in it. Don't grind up anchovies and jam it into Worcestershire. It's disgusting. Worcestershire has a nice flavor to it. It is not the flavor of anchovy. Oh, I was looking up Worcester. I didn't want Worcester. I wanted Worcestershire. I guess it's Middle English. See, it says Old English. We are Gornakester Ristikor. It's a bunch of letters that should not be next to one another. That's what that is. Several anchovy-free vegetarian and vegan varieties are available for those who avoid or are allergic to fish. Shut the front door. It really has that in there? That's not good. Can I eat this? Can I enjoy it? I'm confused. Malt vinegar, spirit vinegar, anchovies, tamarind, garlic, onion, molasses, sugar, salt, spices, and flavoring. You know what? I had no idea it had ground up anchovies in it. I don't mind it. I genuinely don't mind Worcestershire. I guess that's what gives it its salty flavor. Does that mean you're never going to eat Worcestershire again? Invented by a pharmacist in Worcester, England. Worcester. Worcester. I don't think I've ever had it. It's got a nice flavor to it. It's got a nice flavor to it. It can go in a lot of different things. I had no idea it was anchovies. I would have never guessed that. I never would have guessed it. It doesn't have a fishy flavor to it. It does not have a fishy flavor to it. Should I go downstairs and do a taste test with Worcestershire sauce? I should just get like a bottle cap of it and for science. Can I taste the anchovy?
Hydrochloric acid. Nasty stuff.
Pouring various fluids that are both volatile and flammable requires this tool. Hydrochloric acid is not something you would want to spill on yourself. Also, Vegemite, don't do that. What you said, yes, I'm getting conflicting information. Do it. Is that what I'm hearing? Do it. Do it. That's what I believe I've been led to understand is do it. Do it. Combine it with the Vegemite. Worcestershire and Vegemite. If that's what you read, sure. It's not that it's what I read, it's what I interpreted. I don't know what I read, but it's what I interpreted. The meaning behind the meaning, if you catch my drift.
Boy, where'd you learn to do that? You really did grow up in a circus.
Oh, God, no. Terrified of clowns.
Damn clowns.
Crap. Yep, stay down.
Yo soy America. Oops. If that's what your heart desires, go drink Chester sauce. I do not want Chester sauce. Well, maybe I do. I don't know what I want. Maybe I do. I don't. I knew I should have reloaded.
You got him!
Yep. Crap. Shot that guy like 400 times. Hello. Am I going in here? Yep. Oh, this is where we like boosted her up, right? I don't think there's any way I'm getting up over there. Let's go indoor.
Go. All right, go.
God, it weighs a ton.
Fuck, it's stuck.
It's not gonna
One
move.
more.
Whew.
This whole area? Yeah, it's a little goofy.
Would you put that away?
What? Why?
The entire place is filled with these.
Acetone. Great.
Yeah, just breathe too hard and the whole place goes up.
Acetone is non-flammable, okay?
Okay, come on, this way.
Unless you get fire near it, and then it's flammable. But without fire, it's non-flammable, so... I can't take my gun out. I was gonna shoot the acetone. Let's remove some nail polish. Right? Free nail pot. Imagine how much is a bottle of acetone? What's up, Free Infinity? How you doing? Saying it's not flammable unless there's a flame. Are you bringing the flame?
Where's men?
Are you hot? Are you on fire? Do we need to be concerned? Is this these banana peels? A lot of peanuts? What is this? Did someone say flame? Apparently. What's up, Flame Scion? Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Help! They have guns! Save the acetone! I want that. Can I reload it? Oh god, me!
Come on, that was weak.
Who's shooting me? I see you.
Holy shit! Yeah, fighting, not a good idea for you.
$15 from the hardware store. What's standard nail polish remover? I thought that acid taint. How you doing, Flame? I forgot PSTV was a thing. I really should try it someday, though my Vita's mostly filled with PSP games. That's mine. I was saying earlier, I only have like 7 Vita games, but I have a bunch of PSP and PlayStation games. That's what I use this for. Like, look, PSP games and some PlayStation games. Maybe some more PSP ones, a couple Vita ones, but yeah, that's what I used it for, was just like playing older shit, not so much newer shit. Funny, Chase didn't seem to have a problem with that other building on fire. She's the one that lit it on fire. She's a pyro. It's kind of cool. Tomba? Ugh, I do not like Tomba. That game was not what I was expecting it to be. It was fun for like 10 minutes, and then I went, oh, this isn't like a level-based game. It's sort of like a Metroidvania, but like so much worse. I did not like Tomba. Nail polish is like $5. Remover? Gotcha. Yeah, I would assume that it's not too bad. The only Vita games I have are Killzone Mercenary and Freedom Wars. Mercenary was a lot of fun. I really liked Mercenary. That was a good one. It was much better than whatever Liberation, the PSP one. The PSP one was not good. But Mercenary was a lot of fun. Acetone lasts longer. I really... Oh, what? I genuinely thought that that's what nail polish remover was acetone. What is it? Nail polish remover. Non-acetone formula. What? Some of it is and some of it isn't. Just use vinegar. That's what the internet says, is use vinegar. It's like a bunch of different things. Oh, okay. Let's look up. No, not that. About I want to make it at home. Ingredients. Acetone, isopropyl alcohol, and some other solvents and fragrances. Apparently vitamins. Gotta get my vitamins. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of acetone, a little bit of ethyl acetate, ethyl alcohol, water, glycerin, bunch of different things, bunch of different alcohols. Fascinating. That's fascinating. I just thought it was acetone with like maybe some scents. Freedom Wars got remade? What's Freedom Wars? I don't know that one. Got remastered in February. I don't know Freedom Wars. Seems like an interesting game. It's usually mixed with stuff. Smells pretty. It moisturizes too. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I like the smell of nail polish remover. There's something alluring about it for some reason. Not like I want to eat it, but, you know, like, I don't mind the odor coming off of this.
A watch fob. Who uses these anymore? I know, rival drug lord maybe.
I got a pocket watch. I don't know where my pocket watch is, but I got a pocket watch. This watch fob, it's not a watch fob, that's a pocket watch. Belonged to a rival leader of a drug cartel who vanished on a fishing trip to central Panama. That's how chemical fires start, by playing with the nail polish remover. I'm willing to take this risk. It's structured kind of like God Eater or Monster Hunter. Freedom Wars? I will never be playing that then. Name a game Serial won't be playing. Monster Hunter. Or any of the Monster Hunter likes. God Eater, I guess Freedom Wars. The pocket watch would go well with your mustache. You mean just like attach it to the mustache somehow? I could have like one of those chains that go from like my ear to my nose and just have the pocket watch dangle down. I could do that. Barbie Racing Ride? What am I taking a picture of now? What? No, bring it back. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Camera. What am I taking a picture of? A map. 5.6. So like somewhere in there. I was facing the wrong way. Boop. Perfect. Is that what we have to play as Barbie games now? I will not be playing Barbie games unless it's get Barbie to dress up fancy. I'm not playing that either. Maybe. I played it for like a couple of hours. It was fun, but after a while, just like Monster Hunter, it starts becoming repetitive. That's my biggest problem with Monster Hunter in general, is
Chase,
that exact thing. Is that, yeah, it's fun for a little bit. And, you know, fighting the different creatures and stuff, that's cool. You know, kind of like a boss rush sort of game. But then you fight the same creature 8,000 times, and that's not as fun. Do it! You ride ponies! What kind of ponies? Cute ones? Can I name it like Cupcake or Sprinkles, or do they already have names? Princess Rainbow Cupcake Sprinkles. Got it! I'm a brony. That's my name.
Come on, give me a hand with this.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
All right, go.
I cannot do that anymore. Close, you fight the same creature 8,000 times and it also fails to drop the exact material you needed to drop. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the only Monster Hunter game I've really gotten into was World. And I enjoyed World. And I met some cool people while playing World. And, you know, playing with other people definitely makes those experiences better. But the grind just got so repetitive. And it was like, what am I even working towards? Like, there's nothing else here. We're just grinding for gear. I beat the game. Like, what else am I going to do? Kill the same monster like 10,000 times? Oh. Hey, what's there left, though? It didn't feel like there was anything of value left over other than, like, chasing after tchotchkes that literally make no difference because I can kill all of them, you know? It's not like I need to get any stronger. I guess if you enjoy that kind of, like, grind thing, but that's very not appealing to me. Like, I don't mind mindless repetition when I'm working towards something.
And another?
Possibly it's been 30-ish years. What was it on? How about
Guero's thugs.
Darby plays Barbie Race and Ride? And then I can live vicariously through you. PS1? Oh, okay. You modified your PlayStation 1? I'm telling the government. I'm calling Sony. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. You were trying to brag by doing illegal things. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday morning. I see you changed your name color again. Ugh. I hope you're doing well today. Do you guys have any Fastnacht pastries for Lent? Fastnacht? How dare you chip your PS1? Now Sony executives won't be able to eat for 15 years, you monster. I'm also telling Nintendo. I am too. My uncle is Nintendo. Okay, I wasn't clicking it. Clicky? Nope. I got it. I know how to fix this. Nope. Boop. 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 Okay. Boop. Okay. It needs the flash. Do the flashy thing. Okay. Boop. Target photo. 8. Turn you off. My Nintendo works at Uncle. Ew. Good enough? I still got the PS1, that's cool, but it doesn't play discs anymore? Oh. Those lasers. So, if you were playing, like, modified games and stuff like that off of, like, CDs and shit, it's harder on the laser, so it's got to move a lot more. And, it just wears stuff out quicker. That's all. It probably isn't too hard. I mean, if that is what, like, the failure is the motor or the laser, it's not too hard of a thing to, like, replace. But it does kind of... Maybe. I'm not saying that that's what it is. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I'm just saying that's, like, a very common failure point. Mine only works if it's vertical. My PlayStation, if it's flat, like, you know, you normally like sit down and hit the eject button and the thing flop, they do horizontal. It won't read a disc, but if you put it vertical, it will. But yeah, it might be. It might be. It's a very common failure point. I have 2 cameras now. Surely I made up for it. 2 Sony cameras. You have to buy 3. You have to buy 3. I'm sorry. It's 3 cameras. Freedom! Yeah, maybe. I'm 100% believing everything you say now and will buy a new laser. It may be. It may just be that. I mean, I don't know. The chip could have something to do with it, but it's probably the laser. If it's not reading games, it's probably the laser. Nope. Well, you should get some. You should get some. Mine are all stale, apparently. I have 3, actually. You just saying that now. You just don't want Sony coming after you. You hit the requirement. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see. I got 7 Sony cameras. I have a Canon. I have 2 Canons. I have a Canon DSLR and I have a Canon camcorder. And I think my other one's a Sony. I think mine's a Sony. I forgot about the 5000. Sony makes some good cameras. I got the ZV E10 and the 6400. Very nice. I don't know what that means, but very nice. I'm sure those are quite delightful cameras. There was a hot minute where I had, I don't want to say a good knowledge of, but like a little bit of a working knowledge of like some camera models and stuff to be able to reference shit. I haven't done that in so long. Just one as an electric viewfinder? That's cool. I'm assuming those are all digital cameras, right?
What the hell? What's going on up there?
Hello! Snappy, snappy! Uh-oh.
Oh my god! Nate!
I was not quick enough. Mirrorless? Really? Is that more common now? Where the hell are we?
I hate these guys.
I'm not touching those
I gotta
flowers.
do all this again?
It's poison. It will eat your skin off.
Didn't see that coming.
It's the go-to now? That's wild. They're smaller and fancier. I guess that makes sense that they can make them more compact.
There's someone here!
Uh-uh. I got shot. I always thought that's why like the smaller cameras were like cheaper is because they did no mirrors, and that's why I thought like the better cameras, the ones, you know, that were bigger, was because they needed the mirrors to get better images and stuff like that. But it doesn't surprise me that eventually technology is going to catch up to and surpass that, you know. Stealth. Do I not get his gun?
I'm looking.
Chase, over here.
If I karate chop them, we don't get any cool weaponry? I have no weapons. I have 0 guns. Why is it broken? This is problematic. What if someone shoots me? I have no way to... I have an AK on my back. That was very impressive, though. I took them all down with stealth.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
I like how you're the second person to call Chase Dora the Explorer. And she kind of is, isn't she? What's up, Liberator? I don't know. I don't know. This is just what she does. She's our buddy.
Wait,
She's
look
cool.
out.
Dora's neat.
What the hell? What's going on out there?
What the hell? Snapping necks, that's what's going on. For funsies. How's your Sunday going, Liberator?
Hey, this is how I got down. Damn it. I was working before.
It sounded like they were trying to fix it.
Okay, so what now?
All right, you know what? Wait here. I'll go up there and see if I can get it running.
Of course you will.
Is there any cool treasure in here, though? While we look around for treasure? Like, shouldn't I take a picture of that? Move? This? Dora the Adult in Nathan Drake's Adventures to the Golden Abyss. Why do we have to clarify that she's an adult? Serial, she's an adult. Okay, okay. Have you seen Dora the Adult? Is there a Dora Adult? No, I've only seen the little kid. She's got the hairstyle. She's got the backpack. All she needs to do is find a pet monkey, and the Holy Trinity will be complete. I mean, Nate kind of is a pet monkey, right? He climbs. I'm assuming he eats bananas. It's not bad. Is it an actual... Is it a cartoon, or is it... Oh, here we go. Is it a cartoon, or is it like a people? One people's. Does this have, peoples?
What's this?
Unofficial. But yes, wait, what? Yes to which one? I said so many things. Eyeballs? Peepers? Mouth? Okay. I'm doing good. I think. Does this go here? Yeah. I haven't missed one yet. We're doing good science. Dora the Grown-Up. A-okay. Dora the Explorer is all grown up now, and she could do anything because she's a grown-up. Oh god, that sounds disturbing. Why did they have to say it like that? And she could do anything, so it's okay because she's a grown-up. Okay. Do we have to be worried? Should I be worried? I feel like I'm worried. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be. Like, they said it in a way that they wanted to, like, clarify that she's an adult now. She's going to be doing the adult things. Okay? It's okay. We said she was an adult. Yes. What happened to Boots? Who's Boots?
Wanted.
Boots and
Dead or
pants and
alive?
boots and pants.
Know which one I'd vote for.
The general has a price on his head, and it's highly unlikely he'll be captured alive. It's midlife crisis time. We're at the midlife crisis point. Do not like the sound of that. Boots is the name of the monkey. I did not see Dora the Explorer. Well, I saw a couple of episodes, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. Boots, 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 boots.
No!
I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not even looking at the screen. I thought we was shimmying. Have you ever gone to the emergency room because you're not sure if it's an anxiety attack or heart problems?
What's this?
Is that part of the... No, they're gonna make me do... Oh, thank God. I was gonna punch a child. I swear. I was gonna do it. I was gonna go find one. I'm gonna sock it right in the face.
Raised in a circus, I'm telling you.
Nate! Thank God.
Yeah. Okay, quick time event.
Nice work.
Okay, quick time event. I'm here because I ate brownies laced with too much Moda. Oh, God. You're not supposed to eat all the brownies, just some of the brownies? Like one. That's the opening line. Have you ever had a bad experience with edibles? Me too. That's the opening line. Alright. Drug references. I kind of am. I like drug references. It makes me giggle. I know drugs. Does the monkey talk? Or does it just make ookie noises? Is the monkey addicted to anything? Like, is the monkey like a lush and can't operate without alcohol? Is that needs to be a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. I'm surprised Swiper hasn't been caught by the police for his criminal activities so far in the first vid. Maybe? I'd have to watch the 14 episodes again to find out. This is something you're gonna do, isn't it? You have been reminded that it exists, and now you're like, yeah, I want to relive this. How long are the episodes? Like 10 minutes? I would imagine they're relatively short, right? Like 4 minutes? Oh, wow. Yeah, that'd take like an hour to get through all that, right? Okay. Maybe I'll have to watch Dora the Adulta.
I'm sorry, sir. Believe the repairs have taken longer.
How long, Soldado
Sanchez, sir.
Sanchez? How long?
A few more hours at least.
No. You misunderstand me. I meant to say, how long is it that you have been this incompetent?
General, I do not understand.
No, you don't.
What the hell? There's, some leadership skills you got there. Your men must love you.
I do not seek their love. Only their respect.
Oh, well, I bet you got that. Hey, what am I, invisible?
General, there's still no sign of him.
It's profound. Search the entire camp. They cannot come far.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we need them alive.
I give the orders around here, Senor Dante, not you!
Look, unless you want to just keep pushing these shitty narcotics to finance this little war of yours, you gotta start listening to me.
Oh, if I was not already a very good listener, Senor Dante, you would be down there keeping Soldado Sanchez company. You know, perhaps that is not such a bad idea.
Okay, I'm sorry. Look, we need him alive. Chase is holding out on us. We don't know what she don't know, and Drake, he found more up there in 10 minutes than the old man found in like 20 years.
Old man.
Moment. See. Bueno, get the men ready. My trucks are returning with more men and supplies. If we do not find your friends before they arrive, this industrious Soldado Sanchez is looking very lonely.
Me? Come on, why me? If you'd have hired the kind of guys you don't have to chuck over the railing, Drake never would have escaped. Come on, they let a girl get away, General.
Talk! You! Get in there and fix that lift!
General!
What was in my sock? That was very uncomfortable. Now I have a sock hand. 3 sock picks! You still learn... I gotta learn Spanish? What? What? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Muerte. I know how to say a lot of horrible things in Spanish. Does that count? Or do I have to be El Banco? ¿Dónde está mi pantalones? I know how to ask where my pants are.
Nate? What's taking so long? Are you still up there?
It's probably important. Pants are important. The biblioteca is library. Very important things, right? Chinga tu madre. Pendejo. Punta. Donde está el baño? Yeah, knowing where the bathroom is good. That's good. Knowing the bathroom. These are all good things.
Chase, I released the brake. It's on its way down. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Nate, I'm ready.
I don't know how to put hats on my letters. It's easier to do on the phone.
Power's out. Just stay in the cage. Find another way to get you up. Counterweight. Bingo.
Do I know the word for pencil sharpener? I do not. I do not. Do you know the word for pencil sharpener?
Oh, God!
Oh, they just let me roll right off. I'm lazy. I went to Google Translate, hit the voice thing, and said, ¿Dónde está el baño? That's how Darby did the upside down question mark. I was like, how'd you do that? And she was like, Google. So you guys are thinking very similarly. That is the correct way to do it. Sacapuntas? I believe that's the correct way to pronounce that. Sacapuntas? There you go. Upside down question mark. There's no way that he's heavier than the elevator. One time, I was driving an elementary school bus, and this kid thought he had a bad word. He was calling me sacapuntas. You know what he meant? Bitch. Punta? Punta?
Okay, I'm clear. I put the brake on.
I know what he meant. I know what he meant. There were two kids there that spoke Spanish and were hiding smiles, and they got off the bus after him. I told them, never tell him he's wrong, and they agreed. I mean, yeah. Yeah, in middle school, we were going into, this was French class, and my buddy Dan, I think it was our first day of French class, and he was like, do you know any French? And I was like, nah, I don't know any French. And he was like, okay, well, I know a little. You should tell the teacher, Sprechen Sie Deutsch. And I was like, okay, what's that mean? And he goes, it's fine, just ask the teacher. And I was like, I'm not saying that shit to the teacher. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You're not going to get me to, like, say something terrible. And he was like, yeah, it's pretty bad. And I was like, well, what does it mean? And he goes, I can't tell you. He was just saying in German, do you speak German? But I didn't know. I'm like 11 years old. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. 12. I don't know that. I don't know German. I didn't know what that was. He was like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Do you speak German? Yeah. I wouldn't have trusted him either.
I thought I heard Dante's voice.
Trolls.
Where is he?
He went that way with his new pal, the General.
He got a deal with Guero.
They seem pretty chummy, yeah.
See, I knew he'd cut you out.
Hey, partner?
From what I hear, you already have a partner.
Who, Dante? No, you know
No.
that's-
I overheard them talking. Something about an old man?
Nate, look.
Yeah, you know what? I get it. Part of your long story, right?
Look, the road's on the other side of Guero's headquarters. Help me find my amulet. Once the coast is clear, I will tell you everything.
All right, fine. You're nothing if not persistent.
Maybe the old man's Sully.
Come on, over here.
Our middle school class kept insisting we have Spanish names for the classroom. Can't go anywhere, right? I thought it was the dumbest thing ever, especially because my name was used in Spanish, also and common enough in most Spanish-speaking countries. It sounds about right. They do that in like all the classes. They make you like take a name in that language. They did that with us in French class. Where'd she go? Over here? I'm gonna jump on this rope real quick. Thankfully, my Japanese class had us write our names in katakana. You still get to be you, though. It was right here.
Man, what do you have to do to someone to make them give up their wedding rings?
These rings were worn by a wealthy businessman and his wife. who were traveling to Panama City for an international symposium on bananas. What? No. I'm going, so where are you guys going? We're going to the banana symposium. No, you're not. That's a lie. What's banana code word for? Is it a sex thing? It's a sex thing. It's always a sex thing. The banana symposium. Ooh, banana. Agricultural cloning practices. Yeah, Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ooh, banana. Genetically, all our bananas are identical. So they say. So they say, which is very wild.
Whoa, look out!
Yeah, I mean, you want genetic diversity.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Jesus, doesn't Guerrero ever fix anything
Yeah.
around here?
Can you climb back up?
Yeah. Just wait there.
What's this?
Pickaxe. It's a pickaxe. I believe the proper term is pickaxe. Pickaxe. Sounds like somebody's whispering. Okay, yep, that's good. Nope, nope, it's worse, it's worse, it's worse, it's worse. Yeah. More Vinny P. How do I... Right, okay, maybe this, that was good. Oh, thank God. Archaeologists use picks like this to break up soil and to chip away rock. This muddy pick once belonged to someone named Vincent Perez. More evidence that Guerrero and his men have been ransacking the dig site in the Odessa mining area. Maybe Vincent Perez was the old man, huh? Look, it's got Chase and Stanley, whatever this guy's name is, Dante, and then it's got this guy. That's what I use to remove the evil grass. A pickaxe. Some grass is definitely evil. Definitely evil. Do you scream obscenities whilst using the pickaxe at the
Found a
grass?
pick?
Yeah. Know who it belongs to?
No. Probably just belonged to one of the archaeologists at the site.
Oh. I'm back.
Hey, come on.
Nope. Jump over. I've used the pickaxe for some things. No, it's a crowbar. Yes, I kick it, scream how evil it is, then axe it, and then fall to my knees, ripping it out of the ground, yelling, why? Why? And how's that going? Are we successful?
Come on. Guerrero's headquarters are this way.
Get back.
Hey, that hurts. What are you doing?
Sorry, but if you want to get your amulet back, we have to do this my way. Look.
You just end up covered in the evil grass.
So what now?
We have to get in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait here.
Ooh. Choppy, choppy. Oh, God.
Hate that tarp.
I hate that tarp, too. Wow. While the neighboring parents shield their children from the crazy lady that only leaves the house for screaming. Kids, today's gonna be a play indoor kind of day. Why? It's adult business. I wonder if Drake only said that after missing the tarp the first time. Nah, maybe. I do hate that tarp. I didn't think about that. Maybe that is. Maybe that is like a line like, okay, you screwed up, now he hates tarp. I can see that. I don't mind a good tarpulin. Yoink! Stealth. Stealth. No, stealth! Well, I tried stealth. Ow, guns hurt! Stealth! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Too easy.
Easy?
Up this way.
That guy seemed like a veritable god. But I won. A winner is you. Oh, I see. There's like barbed wire and stuff up there. They don't want you grabbing that. You know what? I'd grab it anyways. I'll stick my dirty little hands on some barbed wire. I've done it before. I'll do it again. It really hurts. I would not... Or razor wire. I did not know there was a difference between barbed wire and razor wire. I thought they were the same thing. They are not. They are not. Razor wire is so much worse than barbed wire. And you'd be like, cereal. Why? Because it's razors. Barbed wire, just little prickly things. Razor wire, fucking razors. Do not put your hands on razor wire. It's a bad decision. Barbed wire, very easy to navigate. Razor wire, not. Not. Oh my god.
Too many glyphs.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get a razor wire tattoo. A lot of people get barbed wire tattoos. Is it... Do we blame Pamela Anderson for that? Prisons have razors, banks have barbed.
Come on, through here.
Hey, hold on.
How do you know this?
Can we just find a way in that doesn't scream, "Come kill us"?
Okay, all right. I'm all for that.
Over here. I'm gonna boost you up. All right, see if you can get in through there, and then find a rope or something.
Okay, let's go.
Without getting yourself killed.
Hey, I'm learning.
Oh, good lord!
Sorry. I keep stepping on you. Hey, I'm gonna go find that rope.
All right, hurry. But be careful.
I get it. I'll be right back.
Making an actual rope this time. Sick of climbing crates. Grenades. Hello.
Hello. How do I throw a grenade? I don't remember. Triangle. I was trying. Tap the grenade on screen to throw it to the center of screen. Or hold and drag grenade icon to your target for pinpoint accuracy. I can't do any of that. We are not throwing any grenades. How do I get out of here? Where'd that guy go?
Come on. He's got a gun. See him. Watch out.
That worked.
Take to find a rope.
Got it.
Eat this! Hot potato!
Oh, why would you throw the grenade there?
Got you covered.
Stop throwing it there! Why? What is wrong? What? Patrick!
Come on. Look out.
Nice try.
That was almost bad. I can't say it's against tacos and cats. I totally understand. Terms and conditions? Is that TNC? Terms and conditions? We're going with tacos and cats. Okay, furniture's finally free of cats. I'm gonna move it. Nice. Get you some furniture moving. Why are we humming? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Easy peasy, banana squeezy. When I go to people's houses, first thing I do is go into their kitchen and squeeze their bananas. That's how I know that well, we get along. Like, do you have firm bananas? I wasn't there.
Hey, what, did you get lost?
Well, it's not like they keep boxes of ropes by every window, you know.
Hey, wait! You gotta wait for me!
I already checked this room, remember? It's clear. See? I am learning.
Pew.
Yeah, let's just hope you don't learn the hard way.
Pew pew. Ooh. See, they kept trying to stop me from coming over here. And I was pro going over there. Nope. Now, I don't know what I was doing wrong with those grenades, but it was not good that they kept hitting my cover. That was bad. Funny. Definitely funny. Definitely funny. But bad. Funny. But bad. Funny. But bad. Very bad. Can I get up there now? No. Rude. I'm a pitter-patter on these roofs.
Jeez.
She's fine.
You got him!
Base kick.
Hey, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, things would go a lot smoother if you'd use one of these. I know, you can't. Another one of your long stories.
Okay. Guerrero's offices are in the loft above the garage bay.
Hey, wait. Let me go first this time.
Yeah, we can't have you getting choked out all the time. That's bad. What if I just like start randomly throwing grenades? I feel like this is a strong probability that that's what I'm gonna do.
I gotta tell Sully about this place. He'll go apeshit.
Grenades are just gonna be sitting there. I'm gonna be using the touchpad and I'm gonna just be like mashing it and it's gonna just explode, explode, explode. More accidental grenade usage coming up.
There he is!
Hola!
Puta!
You call me
Take cover!
bitch?
Can't hide from me!
See those rats.
I'm gonna just take some shots. I did not kill that guy.
See him! Why are you hiding? I'll flush him out.
What the hell?
Close, but no cigar.
He's got a gun!
He's got a gun! How's this guy still
Got
alive?
him!
This way, come on.
Okay, well, we might get shot at. We might not. Ah, hello. No.
You know, we don't have to do this.
Come on, fight!
Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew
Come on,
pew.
keep moving.
Wait, when did I pick that up? Micro 9mm? Alright. Let's go. Where'd you go? Did you go in here? In the room with the door? Did you go into door room? Wes. 14 rounds with Wes. Okay, let's use Wes. Revolver. Culebra Negra? Black Snake? Black Cobra. I got a hairbrush. I got a free hairbrush? Does that have good bristles?
I'll bet the feds could pin a murder rap on Guerrero with this.
I don't think he uses that. DNA testing on hair strands from this brush reveal that it belonged to a teenager from Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines. Oh, we can't go up? Hey, you could grab on pipes. Drake's a pipe grabber. I've seen you grab multiple pipes. Grab the... Why are we not jumping? Grab the pipe. And pipe jump. This is Boulder Dash. Highly offended. I didn't see a way to get up there then. I thought maybe he would, you know, boost himself up. There is a pipe right there, and if we were able to grab it, we might be able to go up there, but maybe I can't go up there. Seems weird that I wouldn't be able to. Like, what if I wanted to take a picture of that pot? That was my favorite pot. And I wanted to immortalize it in photo form forever. Now we can't. Because this game gotta be like that, right? Rude. Wanted to have pot friend. You think we're gonna hang out in the back of that truck right there? I cannot climb. Okay, we're just going in.
Up these trucks. My amulet might be inside.
All right, well, take a look, but hurry.
Oh God.
I'm getting sick of these guys.
Oh, I forgot that I had the...
It's gotta be here somewhere. Let's go check Guerrero's office.
God damn it. I did get him. Thank you. Is that it? You just going? Can I go in the truck? I can't go. Why does she get to go in there? Rude. What makes her so special and me less special? I know what it is. She's cool pants on. And we do not have cool pants on. She's got like culottes. I don't know what a culotte is. That's totally what it is. She be wearing culottes. And we don't. Is that an enemy? I will shoot you. Ah! Hello? Hello?
Shoot him! Keep moving!
I'm very good at shooting enemies
Guerrero's
in the
office
dick.
is up these stairs.
When I aim for the dick. I don't mean to, it's just that's where I'm drawn to. It's accidental, I swear. Oh, is this where I was like... $5.6. We need like the desk and the chair. Radio Libra Revolucion. What? No, I don't want to take it again. There we go. It said 100%. I was all about 100%. I love 100. It's a great number. No, stop it. Oh, stop. Would like to leave. No, leave, 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 leave. Yeah, that's where I was like, I can't go up here. This is rude. Now we're up here. It's less rude. I appreciate that. I definitely was thinking this is like way too accessible looking for it not to be accessible. Hello, I am back. I found... Well, I took a picture for reasons unbeknownst to myself.
This is it. This is it. Oh, locked?
Yeah. All right. You just wait here. I'll,
Find another way in. Yeah, I got it.
Just jiggle the handle a little bit more. Jiggle, jiggle. We're a thief, yet we don't have thieving tools. Just shoot the door. Isn't that what they do in movies? Boom, 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 boom. Door is now open. Let's just shoot it.
he's here.
Oh.
Come on, you don't want to spit those pretty teeth, do you?
Whoa. That is a lot of dynamite.
It is. Oh, that's all we're doing is just complimenting the amount of dynamite. I thought we were getting into some shenanigans. Oh, okay. Nope. Photo? Photo opportunity? Stop it! Nope, nope. I just not... Okay. Over here. Uh, 6.5. And we're taking a picture of the back of the truck. With all the dynamite! Easy. Very, very easy. I know what I was doing this entire time. I would like to see this photo.
Great. Soldiers who are into graffiti. How old are these guys?
That is not what I was trying to look at. I want to look at this. That is what I wanted. Look for this in chapter 6. What chapter are we in? I don't think we're in 6 anymore. Wait, can I go in the truck? No. On top of the truck? No. Oscar the Grouch? No. Whoa. No flinging Drake. Okay. Hmm. Is that where I'm going? I don't know where I'm going. Yep, pick it up. Pick it up. I got some books. I did not agree to reading today. I would like to adjust my plans. I'm not opening that. I don't know what's on the other side of that door. I do. Oh, we can take a picture of this, though, right? No? I know we're supposed to take a picture of that. Maybe you have to wait for Chase. Maybe it's a Chase thing. Boo. Because I don't see any... Weird camera angle. Yeah. Maybe you just have to wait. Alright, well, let's go open the door. I guess. No. Circle. Why would you go up, down, 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 down? Circle. How do you fail? Down.
Chase, what is all this?
Oh my god, he's giving them everything. Papers. Photographs. They've gutted the entire field office. Come on. We have to gather as much of this
Just
stuff
stop.
as we can.
You want to know why we're not partners?
What? Why?
Gathering all this took years. Dante's a two-bit grave robber. He couldn't have done any of this. It's time you tell me your long story.
Nate, look.
Remember, you were the one who asked me to trust you.
Okay. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. It's just that things have been a little crazy around here.
Things are always crazy. But I'm flying blind here.
This is my grandfather, Vincent Perez. 20 years ago, the mining company discovered all of this. The gravesite, the ruins. The IOA was called in, and my grandfather ran the dig site.
So all this research was his. He found the amulet.
He tried for 20 years to figure out what it meant.
What happened?
He ran out of time. Last year, he was diagnosed with terminal cancer.
Chase, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, he wasn't sorry. He was desperate. He decided to hire someone who had special contacts. You know, someone who could deal with Guerrero.
Dante.
And then 3 months later, he just vanished. He disappeared.
You don't think it was Dante, do you? No, Dante's a lot of things, but he's no murderer. A thief, yes.
Look, all I know is Dante took over the entire operation, and then he just gave it to Guerrero.
Well, just because he has it doesn't mean he gets to keep it. I say we grab as much stuff as we can carry and get the hell out of here.
Thank you. Okay, the maps are too big to carry, so, take as many photos as you can.
Nathan Drake, world-famous photographer.
Who knew? Friend of Dante's would turn out to be a nice guy.
Yeah, just remember where nice guys usually finish.
First? Is it first? Is that where nice guys finish in first? How have I been taking pictures before if I didn't have a camera?
My amulet's gotta be here somewhere.
Keep looking. You'll find it.
I can't believe Dante gave all this to Guerrero.
I can. Dante'll do anything if there's money in it.
Sounds like the voice of experience.
Well, you know, not anything.
Maybe anything.
Hey, you take all those map photos yet?
I'm working on it!
Hey, do they have to be in focus? I'm just kidding.
Literally perfect. Well, we could have finished that if I didn't miss, like, every single photo opportunity.
There. I think that's all of them.
Great. At least one of us got something.
GG's on all the... Well, no, we missed one there. We missed a photo and a little trinket in, like, chapter 1 and 3 or something like that. I mean, I'll take your GG's. I'm a greedy little bitch. I'll take it all. Thank you.
It's not here. My amulet, it's gone.
Little trinkler?
Look around. I mean, Guerrero must have a safe.
Is that a rapper? Is that your rapping name, Smoke? I'll be trinking. I don't know what that means. Okay. You should jump. No, we should not jump. Have I been on the other side of here? I don't recall. I don't think I have. I do. Jump. Oh, go out the window? No, I don't think I could do that, can I? No. Hmm.
I found it. Here.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
hello.
this is with Guero's papers. You think it might be the combination?
Well, if his security's in the same condition as everything else around here, might be. Let me see.
And it's huge. I got this giant
seems
piece of
pretty
paper.
standard. Rotate the dial to the right. Wait for the click.
Oops. One.
Rotate the dial to the click. Oh, man.
What? I did something wrong?
And back to the left. And presto.
Easy, a
Very
baby
good.
game. Easy, baby game.
This what you're looking for?
Oh, thank God. I don't know what I would have done if I lost it.
His password was password. We cracked it.
Someone's coming. Whoa! I'm going.
Why are they knocking? Come in!
You got company.
Come in!
Show yourself.
Come in. Door's open!
Come out and fight, old woman.
Oh, crap. Quick, hide.
Oh no.
No, not in the truck with all the dynamite. Damn.
Pull
No!
this out of here. Oh, and drive very carefully. There's enough dynamite in here to blow up half of Panama.
Blowing shit up. Hey, that never gets old, does it?
Senor Dante, you seem to be running out of time.
Yeah, hey, about that, I was thinking. General, maybe we don't need them after all.
It's very strange. Earlier you were singing a different song.
Yeah, I know. But hear me out here. I mean, half your compound is on fire, right? Drake's probably more trouble than he's worth.
The other trucks will be here soon. Ready the rest of the gear. Forgive me. Continue.
Yeah, all I was saying is that Drake is he's a pain in my ass. And Chase, well, you know what she is.
I see it.
Blumpy B.
A little closer.
Oh, trophy. That's a gaming trophy. Brought to you by the Gamer. Hell yeah, trophies. I know, right? Like a good trophy. It does feel good. When Xbox 360, I think that was the first time I ever got an achievement. I don't know. What came... The 360 came out before the PS3, right? Had to have. I think the first achievement I ever got was the King Kong game on the 360. At first I was like, this shit's stupid. Like, I don't give a shit about this. And then the more it happened, the more I liked it, and it made me happy. It's like a little noise, and it's a little thing that just says you accomplished something. I mean, you're doing stuff in the game, and that feels good, but also having little, like, extra mini objectives that reward you. Like, us, like, weird people that, like, I don't know, get satisfaction over those, like, small things. Like, yeah, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. It was out like 2 years before the PS3? Okay, yeah, then it was definitely on the 360. Because the first game I ever played on the 360 was King Kong. It was the first game I ever played on the 360. And then I played the Rare game with the girl that had like all the elements and stuff. I forget what that one is called. Cameo. I think I played King Kong, and then I think I played Cameo. And then I tried out Oblivion for 5 minutes, and I rage quit that bald game. I was like, nah, get out of here. I don't need no damn Oblivion. Like, it started out so fun, and then it became the most boring thing I ever played. I was like, oh, okay, we're escaping, we're fighting some dudes and some rats and shit like that. And then they're like, here's a city. And I just spent like 3 hours in the city trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And I was like, no, I'm not playing this anymore. Turn off. I don't got time for this. This is boring. Like, cool, Sir Patrick Stewart. This is awesome. I like that guy. Oh, he's dead now? 1 year? Okay. It looked good, though. Oblivion certainly looked good. I was like, let me just go back to King Kong again. Why would you shoot me? I'm just an innocent little climbing Drake. Trying to do my innocent climbs. Can you walk? I'm not allowed to go further than this. This is... I see the up, but I don't see how I'm supposed to perform the up. It's really hard to move here, too. Oh, God. Oh, we're jumping out. Okay, I didn't realize. So I'm jumping towards the screen. I did not realize that. The perspective made it look like I thought it was above my head. I see it now. I thought that was more wall up. It's the ceiling. I see it now. I definitely perceive this. Okay. I missed! I have 2 rounds left. If there's any more enemies, we're hosed. There's 2 enemies. I have to make sure I shoot both of them. I have 6 rounds? They gave me 6 bullets for being a good boy? I am a good boy, thank you. I'm a very good boy. But the PS3 didn't have trophies for like a couple of... That's right. That's right. They didn't initially have trophies. I forgot about that. Because they were like, yeah, we're not doing the trophy thing. And then they were like, alright, we're doing it. Unlimited reloads while hanging out. It seems that way. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good, yeah. I got more ammo for the revolver. That was fucking great. Hidden tech. Secret tech.
Not again. Why don't you pick on someone your own size, you son of a bitch? Chase.
She's
Nice.
always getting choked.
Get the hell out of there.
Stop getting choked. Can I not pick these guns up?
Steady.
I already have one.
Chase!
Light.
What? Did she die? Did she get choke died?
Chase, move.
I'm helping.
Where are these guys coming from? Keep moving.
Oh, give me a
More.
break.
Crap. Go, go. No.
Why are you stopping?
Pipe's loose.
Are you kidding me?
Getting shot, falling to my death. There a difference?
Oh, I hear about your loose pipe problem. More climbing.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, thanks. For a second there, I thought I was done for.
Still think that amulet is worth all this trouble?
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, well, you got that much right.
Nate! Trucks are coming. A lot of trucks.
Oh.
Get down!
What's up, Bugs? No, this is... I don't know what they would consider this one. I don't know how it's supposed to, like, fall in the timeline. I think this game came out between the second and the third game. But no, this is for the PS Vita, which is why it looks like rough as shit. This was for the Vita. How you doing, Flip? Okay, I cannot see. I can't see what's happening. I took a nap. I took a nap. It was nap time for me. I was trying to snipe the dude, but I can't snipe when I'm just shaking too much. Maybe we should move. Yeah, maybe we should move. Let's go. Ah! Okay, shoot at...
We have to find a way to take out that turret.
Wait a minute. There were explosives in the back of that truck I was in. No, that's the stupidest idea ever.
Yeah, it is.
Can I blind fire?
Completely idiotic.
What? Do I not shoot it? What am I shooting? I had a dream that I accidentally knocked the spider web down and then a giant ass spider started chasing you. That sounds like a pretty cool dream. How big was the spider? Was it from Eight-Legged Freaks? Were you in Australia? It was real life. No, but I probably was. Dreaming of big ass spiders. That's fun. That's fun.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Nice job.
Sweet.
Thanks.
That was easy.
Boost me up.
Do what now? How about
Hey, I see a
you
ladder.
boost me up? We'll do the old inverteroo. The 1-2 inverteroo. That sounds like fun to me. It was like the size of a lawnmower. It's pretty big. Have you ever seen Eight-Legged Freaks? It's got Orlando Jones and David Duchovny and a couple of other people. David Arquette. I think there's some others in it. It's like a comedy sort of like spoof on the like 50s and 60s like big like creature feature things. It's just like giant spiders, space alien spiders. They're huge. They're like, yeah, probably bigger than lawnmowers, like riding lawnmower size. I may have, not sure. It's a fun one. It's a stupid movie, but it's fun. Giant spiders. So what happened? What happened? You got you knocked down a spider. You were like, oh, spider web. Oh fuck! Why is a lawnmower spider in there? What happened? Cool things happen. I'm excited to know. There we go. I gotta like blindly mash on the touchpad to know where I'm touching there. I jumped on top of a car and woke up. Typical. Typical. My dreams be like that. Like something exciting's happening. Woke up. Jumped on the hood. I feel like that would not prevent the giant spider from getting to you. We need 23 more.
More turquoise.
If you can touch the touchpad in the right spot, our hero will be very appreciative. I'm trying. I can't find it. What's up, creature? It's very difficult. None of us men can. Probably. Probably. But we can try until we frustrate everyone. Ooh, sparkly. No, stop. Get.
Too many glyphs.
When am I getting silver? Ooh. What? What am I taking a picture of? This? This. Oh, it's a tank. The tank. Yeah, I miss whatever that middle one is. Or top left. I don't know. I missed it. I missed it. No, no. Yep. There we go. Genius.
we made it.
I don't know how either.
Oh, that makes 3 of us.
Dante. You son of a bitch.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on. Go put in a drink. Do it.
Fine.
Oh, that was my gun.
There, you happy? Why don't you put yours away and I'll show you what a pain in your ass I can be.
Stop it! We have to get out of here.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Well, good. Because now you know that the 3 of us, we aren't going anywhere. Christ, Drake, you know how much trouble we're in because of you? I mean, look at this place. And my boots? Jesus H. Christ.
Your
You can't-
boots? Are you kidding me?
No,
You stole everything my grandfather worked for, and you gave it to Guerrero.
Hey, hold on a goddamn minute.
Son of a bitch! Oh!
Chase!
Oh my God, Nate. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
did.
He's been swimming in sewers his entire life. He'll be fine. Squirrel. Come on, let's move.
I didn't mean to do that. Of course you did. It was a good decision.
Time to go.
Agree with this decision. Friends!
Slippery. Look out.
You could have said look out before I started attacking everyone. That would have been helpful.
Time to go.
Oops. Slippery. Look out. Big ledge.
Don't let that stop you.
Why is there treasure here?
Guerrero's Great Armored Division. No wonder his revolution tanked.
He said a bad joke. I couldn't let him continue. I'm stuck. I don't know where I'm going. Up. Chase, help me. Bullets hurt.
Keep going.
That was very
Time to
unfortunate.
go.
Oops. Slippery. Look out. Big ledge.
Don't let that stop you.
Oh, I won't.
That was very unfortunate. Why did he turn
Keep
around?
going. That is, if you know where we're going.
No
I
idea.
had an
Just
urge
follow
to
the
jump
river.
off the cliff, and then I jumped off the cliff.
Hey, something glittery on the rock.
Are you kidding me?
Why would they put treasure during this?
Tell Sully about this place. He'll go apeshit.
Ah!
Hello.
Hello.
This guy's all yours.
Thanks.
Okay.
That had to hurt.
Hit
I
more
kicked him
than
in the
me.
face. Oh my god. There's a passport? Like, why is this stuff
New
here?
Jersey. Well, I suppose mailing it to him will do any good.
This passport belonged to an exotic bird collector from New Jersey who is successfully ransomed by his wife. People go to New Jersey intentionally? Intentionally? Nobody goes to New Jersey intentionally. That's absurd. That's absurd. Happy
Time to go.
Hatsune Miku Day. She has her own day?
Slippery.
Is it a holiday? Do I get the day off? Do I
Don't let
get
that
extra
stop
money? Do I also
I
get
won't.
purple hair?
Keep going.
March
That is,
9th?
if you know where we're going.
No idea. Just following the river. Hey, something glittery on the rock.
Are you kidding me? Keep running.
Go
Hello.
out. Bullets.
This guy's all yours.
Thanks.
That had to hurt.
Probably.
Hit more than me. Get out of my way.
Want me
Bye-bye.
to wait, Slowpoke?
Go, just go.
I got a trophy for doing something. Is there something up there? No, I can't go up there? Well, at least we didn't, like, stop to balance ourselves.
Whoa, look out!
Whoa! Get back!
Ah, crap.
Son of a bitch.
Senor Dante warned me that you would be trouble. More than you are worth. Seems now, perhaps, that he was correct.
Look, General, I don't know what Dante told you.
Oh, your partner was very informative, senorita. What was it that he said again? Oh, yes. That you are a thief and a liar.
The amulet belongs to my grandfather, not you.
It was found here. This is our country. It belongs to us, not you!
You know, where I come from, we have a saying. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Ah!
No? How about finders keepers?
What are you doing? General, my grandfather
Your
filed
Senor
a claim.
Dante, we also have a say. Abierto el cajón, hasta es más honrado, es ladrón. When the box is open,
Even the most honorable is a thief.
You speak Spanish.
See?
Very good.
You know, General, I think you've been dealing with the wrong guy. This Dante, he's an idiot. I can give you what you want.
Wait, what are you doing?
Stop it.
Let go!
It's not worth your life.
Oh no! Kill them? Thought it was cool that they announced the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remasters on March 4th. Is that 3, 4? Yeah, it would be 3rd month, 4th day. I never really played any of the Tony Hawk games. Never got into them. I was not a skater boy. I was not a skater boy. I was a backpacker. I was a graffitier, but I was not a skater. I was not a skater. I was like some of the things, but not all of the things. I got to use the bathroom. And I'm gonna grab a food. I'm gonna grab a food, a singular food. We're not connecting. All right, I will be right back. Don't forget that if you are in the United States, daylight savings happened today, so it's an hour forward. Remember to spring forward. It's 7 a.m. right now. Yippee. I know the US isn't the only country that's backwards and stupid. It still does daylight savings time. I don't know, a handful of others do. I don't know if they all do it at the same time though. But yeah, nothing like 4 months. We just did it in November, right? 4 months and then back to normal. We need to abolish that shit. It's so stupid. It's also, it also messes with people. Like, there's like a drastic, like, increase in, like, heart attacks and stuff. So, it should definitely get rid of it. It's dumb. It's dumb. Big dumb. Big dumb! Time does fly. Omer, well, you know, animals work on their own internal clock, right? They're not looking at, you know, the clock going, yep, this is it. No, they're just like, yeah, this is when I get food. Give me food. This is when we go out. I want to go out. It messes with our internal clocks too. It's dumb. So, happy 7 a.m. or whatever time it is for you. Yay. Extra hour forward. He ate an hour earlier today and pooped an hour earlier and then was like, I think I missed an hour somewhere. I'm still tired, and fell over to sleep more. Nice. Nice. More sleep is good. That's the downside. We lose an hour here. We get an hour taken away from us. All right, we got to do motion controls here. This is cool. If I missed that, I would have been so sad. My guildmate had to remind me of the time change. I went downstairs and my mom was like, it's 7 a.m. And I was like, no, it's 6. And she was like, daylight savings time. And I was like, you win. You win. She's in Hawaii and asked if that this weekend because they don't do it there. They don't? Wow. I didn't know Hawaii didn't. Good for them. Good for Hawaii. I would also like to be somewhere where they didn't do stupid things. Ah! Oh. Restart checkpoint? Where are they gonna put me? Okay, so we're back at the beginning. That's okay. After the go forward section, like going towards the screen, we gotta hug the right side. This is kind of neat. I'm alright with this. For motion controls, I think I'm okay with this. Okay, so... Ah! That feels impossible. Hawaii is less than 2 hours of variation between day and night over the course of the year. That's because they're by the equator. That makes sense. The closer you are to the equator, the less variation you have. Yeah. It doesn't even pop up. I tried to get over there. Hold up. No, no, no. This is fine. We won't die. I can do this, right? Boo! How do I get close to the shiny thing? We haven't been close once. I want the shiny thing. I demand the shiny thing? Yo, let's go. Easy baby game, obviously. Nope. No, stop! I was not hitting the right button. Alright, we're back at the beginning again. It's okay. It's dirty for them to put treasure here. You can do it! I'ma try. I just ate all those rocks. I got a compass. A compass. A compass.
Escape compass. Isn't much help to whoever it belonged to.
This World War II era escape compass belonged to a U.S. Army colonel. Escape compass. Nope. Nope. How? I can't move back and forth that quick. Please let there be a checkpoint. Like, he doesn't move that fast. He's in the water. Maybe somehow you could like sit in the middle of it? All right, but that went better. That went better.
How could you do that to me? That amulet was my grandfather's.
Hold on a second. Chase! I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea how important that was to me?
Yeah. I think I do.
Chloe and Elena aren't gonna like that.
So you're really staying?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them push me out.
Hey, you can't be pushed if you're walking away. Look, Marissa.
It's Chase. Only my grandfather calls me Marissa.
Fine, Chase.
You know, you're not walking, you're running.
Yeah, I tend to do that when an army of thugs is using me for target practice.
Okay, all right, I get it.
You have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Dante will cut his losses and move on, but Guerrero, he's gonna look for you until he finds you. Until he finds this. And like I said before, it is not worth your life. There will be other treasures.
Oh, so I see. You think it's all about the gold.
It's always about the gold.
Yeah, maybe for guys like you. And guys like Dante, but my grandfather? He spent decades, up to his neck in dirt, digging and scraping for the smallest clues. All the guys at the Institute scoffing at his work, and do you think he ever made a dime?
Let me see that.
He wanted to be the next Heinrich Schliemann. Famous archaeologist, discoverer of Troy. He wanted to rewrite history. It was never, ever about the money.
Fine, it's not about the gold. Let me see that.
Were you even listening to me?
Oh my God, he found them.
What are you talking about? Who found what?
Look familiar?
The symbols. They match.
Yes, they do. Your grandfather wasn't as blind as Dante thought.
He kept it a secret. Even from me.
Yeah, probably to protect you from Dante. You say he's never seen any of this?
No. My grandfather considered this his inner sanctum. No one was allowed in here but me.
Sete Ciudades. Of course. That's where I've seen this before.
The Visigoth symbol.
You see, the Sete Ciudades were an obscure religious order, with roots going all the way back to the Visigoths. It was an offshoot of Arianism.
Aryans.
No, not like the Nazis. It's Arianism with an I. You see, when Spain fell to the Moors in the 8th century, 7 bishops supposedly sailed away, taking the riches of Spain with them. They're said to have founded 7 perfect cities, portals to heaven.
Where?
God only knows. Literally. That's why the Sete Ciudades were founded. Their entire order was dedicated to answering that question. Where?
Okay, but what's all this got to do with our Spanish grave marker?
Gold.
I don't get it.
Yeah, neither did the Spanish. See, it's one of history's little jokes. The Spanish had a legend about 7 cities filled with treasure. Now, the Aztecs and the Mayans had a legend about a city of gold. When the 2 civilizations collided...
The Spanish gravesite. The soldiers were looking for the 7 cities of gold.
Yeah, but they weren't alone.
But why would the Sete Ciudades poison them?
You know, if I can translate these, maybe we can find out.
That parchment is blank. The ink. It's sensitive to light.
Exactly. All I have to do is find a light bright enough to reveal all the symbols.
Then you can use those symbols to translate the charcoal rubbing of the gravestone.
I solved it. That was easy. Yeah. That's all. So, I think that was something that was supposed to use the Vita camera, right? And since I don't have a camera on the Vita, I guess it just auto-completes it for us. So, the thing that I was nervous that I installed on the PSTV, it worked. So that's good, because I was nervous that I did that wrong. I was very nervous that I did that wrong. Turns out, I didn't. That's nice. There we go.
The sword of Stephen shall bear witness to our sacrifice in the chamber of the seven fathers.
7 fathers? What do you think that means?
I don't know. But I'm guessing your grandfather did. You said he went missing a few weeks ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, and I was right. Dante didn't have anything to do with it.
Wait, so you think my grandfather translated the symbols and then went looking for the chamber by himself?
Exactly. It's the only thing that makes sense. I see, the Order would have had a retreat. A holy place where they could secretly worship, study, bury their dead. Now, in the 16th century, the only place south of Mexico City with Spanish settlements was along the coast here.
But it wouldn't be in Casca Vieja?
No, the Order was underground even then. There. That's gotta be it. If we can find that retreat, we can find the chamber. And if we can find the chamber...
Whoa, 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 whoa! You said we.
Yeah. I guess I did.
You're gonna help me.
I guess I am. On one condition.
Hey, anything.
Partners?
Partners.
She said anything. I want cheese. Not partners.
This
Cheese.
is my grandfather's truck. Nate, he's here.
Wait, Chase, this has been here for weeks.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's okay.
Are you sure?
I know why he didn't tell me. He came here alone because he knew he was never coming back. Come on, let's go see what he found.
I hurt my eyes trying to solve that puzzle. Did you just stare at the sun? I pointed it at the sun. It worked. And barrel roll. The percent bar would rise so slowly. I had to keep checking the alignment. That's hilarious. And not great, but hilarious. Mine worked, I believe,
Hey,
instantaneously.
through here. Come on.
Got it?
Instantaneously. So, not to brag or toot my own horn, but I'm a toot. I'm a toot. What? They let me come back here and there's nothing? What the hell? I'm very upset. My third playthrough, I realized you can point your phone camera's light directly to the Vita's camera. Works super fast. Nice. That's cool. So you figured out a good way of dealing with it. Were you just pointing it at like a light in the room? I would have just found a light source and just like held it right up to whatever the light source was. Like directly into said light source. I don't know if that would have worked. I'm just saying that that's what I would have done. I can't see. Okay. Let's just keep doing that with the camera. What am I doing? This? I think it also used the gyro to sense if it was being rotated around the light source. Interesting. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to do that. The sign of the Sete Cidades has its roots in Visigoth symbiology, dating back to the 8th century. Since the percent change only went up after some movements. Ew. Stop it! So you just had to, like... It's fucking stupid. Easy to look directly into the light while doing so? Oh, I'd totally stare directly into the light when doing stuff like that. I'd absolutely. That would be 100% what I would be doing. All eye contact. All eye contact. All. I'm gonna look directly into it, and I'm gonna make it uncomfortable. Do you not drop down? Do I have to go all the way back? Let go. Let go. Let go. It's not that far. Let go. Let go. Oh my god. Why was I slow walking? No slow walking. Normal walking.
Okay, we have to find a way down into this sinkhole. There. That tower.
We have to climb all the way up there?
Not afraid of heights, are you?
No. Remember how long I've been doing this?
Since you were 15. I remember.
14? 15? I've been doing this since I was 11D. What's after Threve? No. No. Uh-oh. How do I? Can I just bring up the camera? Alright. 7. 0.3, sure. Turning. Turning. The last cutscene chapter was unique too. Did you see all those sparkly things in the background? Yeah, I saw the sparkly things in the background. It's kind of hard to miss when like everything is like, hey, pay attention. Hey, pay attention. Hey, pay attention. It's kind of hard to miss that. I also saw the glasses there. I'm assuming it's... Was I supposed to be touching the screen the entire time? Motherfucker. Or did. I didn't think about that. I saw it and I was just like, eh. I guess that's why you go back and look at the chapters and then it tells you, oh, you missed everything. It was a cutscene. I'm supposed to assume that cutscenes are interactive. They're not. I will burn this game to the burn. Did the same thing too. It's much better to watch it. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's much better though? Fucking getting all the treasure. Why are you so angry, Cereal? I don't know. I'm sad now. At least you understood what to do on your own. You had to look it up. I mean, I didn't. Until you said something. Spoiling it. Gosh. Ooh, stairs. Oh! Ah! Why didn't he just, like, do something normal? Why did you do that? Is this all wrong? Like, huh? Um. Yeah. Okay, that was just pointless, I guess. Weird?
See? Easy.
Weird? I guess not everything needs to have treasure in it, but... it was disappointing.
What's this?
What's what? Oh, one of these. Okay. Let's see here. You go. I don't know where you go. You don't go anywhere. You don't. What? 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 Oh, right here. Duh. I knew that. I knew that. Lies? What lies? Who's lying? Stop lying. Doing it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's here. Made up puzzle pieces? I mean, all puzzles are made up. This one's just a little more made up, right? Not like they're difficult or anything, you know? Does look like a corner. Got a little goober. Got it had a little goober. The puzzle thing isn't bad. I mean, they're not like
There's his map of the catacombs.
difficult.
Looks like he has all sorts of artifacts mapped out.
An IOA site map to the Sete Cidades retreat. Okay.
Just follow me.
I like how he just randomly finds like ripped up stuff and he's like, I'll put that back together. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Does Drake just go through like paper shredder pieces and is like, I got this. We'll put your credit card statement back together.
This way.
What a
Right behind
goober. What a goober.
Come on, Chase. Remember the monkey bars?
Sure.
Like the playground. Except if you fall here, you'll probably die.
Oh,
That's the fun part.
well, thanks for the pep talk.
Drake was picking trash in his young days, honing his skills. Just picking up trash.
You're doing great.
Hey, thanks.
Any particular kind of trash?
Not doing so bad yourself.
Come on, over here. Come on, I'll give you a boost.
Trying to solve shredded mail puzzles? Yeah. That's how he made money when he was a kid. That's how he got his credit card numbers.
Watch out!
Nice.
Come on, let's go this way.
Oh, slow down there, Slick. Don't get too far ahead of me.
He was an orphanage kid, you know? He had to get his dollars from something, right? Pickpocket. Trash putter togetherer. Trash putter togetherer is a thing. Don't question it. I'm off to lurk. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I always appreciate it. You have a great rest of your Sunday. Do you guys celebrate daylight savings time? I feel like Australia does, don't they? Do you know when you guys like mess with your clocks? But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It is always a delight. We didn't celebrate it, but yes. Changes back next month. Okay. I don't understand why everyone doesn't do the same thing. Like, why do we all have to be different? No, it's your turn. Next month it's our turn. Like, shouldn't we coordinate? Like, we want a match. What? Oh! I didn't see the thing on the side of the screen. Nope, 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 nope.
Keep an eye out for old Spanish pieces of silver. You know, coins, antique reales. Big demand in the black market right now.
Yep, I'm just trying to back out. Stop! Back out of the thing!
Turquoise.
It's gonna break my brain, the cat's brain, in my entire stream schedule too. And you'll eventually get used to it. Yeah. It does. It does. It sucks for a while. Okay, bye everyone. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. You too, Darby. Alright, so we got the thing there. Where? Where do we come from? Right over here. Okay. Just needed to get my bearings again. My ball bearings. Whoa! Oh, you think that's progress? She's climbing up there. Okay, so she went... Chase went climbing around up there, so maybe... Don't go that way yet? Explore down here first. Oh! They just let me run right into that hole. There's like weird invisible walls everywhere, and then all of a sudden they're like not an invisible wall here.
Slow down there, Slick. Don't get too far ahead of me.
Like, invisible wall for you, invisible wall for you, invisible wall for you, no invisible wall for you. It's a choice. Maybe you're not supposed to go back there. Maybe I'm not supposed to squeeze through that. Maybe they just made a boo-boo? I could go into that hole. Whoa. What? I could go into that hole. I'm gonna jump in again. That was also a little weird. I did not expect to be able to clamber on that. Clamber? 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 Is that something people say? Clamber?
Those are, nice jeans. They fit you well.
Thanks. Go across here.
That was weird. That was weird, Drake. That was weird.
Careful. Long way down.
Here we go.
Just climb around. You can get down like this. Trust me, Drake. Come on, Slowpoke.
Hey! I can only go...
Hey, you'd think I'd get more splinters doing stuff like this, don't you? Thick skin, I guess.
Not what I heard.
I'm gonna sit on your face.
The Spanish didn't dig this giant hole. I wonder what caused it.
The wrath of God. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I don't know who bores holes. What's up, Kin of the Flames? How you doing? Holy handlebar oh! Is that a mustache joke? How you doing? Yeah, I may have done a little something something. May have tweaked a thing or two. I may have mustached up. Nice.
How are you doing? This better than a greasy chain?
Ugh, yeah. My grandfather knew how to rig ropes for safety.
That seems pretty solid.
So long as Guerro's thugs aren't cutting him.
Hey, don't jinx us.
I like hole. Can I jump over to the right? Those look like stairs. May I participate in stair? 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 No? Is a non-part participation?
Wow. Oh, this is so amazing.
Yeah. And think about this. The Sete Cidades carved this out of sandstone over 400 years ago by hand. No tractors, no backhoes.
I'm not Dante, you know.
What?
I mean, I think I know they didn't have backhoes in the 16th century.
I wasn't lecturing. Just thinking out loud, you know?
Okay.
Hey. Look at this.
What is that?
I'm not sure. Let me clean it.
Trash I picked up off the ground.
That's my grandfather's.
No.
His ID from the antiquities office.
He must have dropped it.
It's my grandfather's now. Oh. Dude, does this have an RFID chip on it? Is that what this is? Look at me clean!
These IOA cards can be used to get into dig sites anywhere in the world. I wonder what Dante would give for this.
Rez's IOA identification card, which shows that he's been with the organization for over 20 years. What is IOA? Any outie asshole. Ew. It shouldn't be both.
Here, look at these scrape marks. They're fresh. Maybe a few weeks old.
You went into the catacombs through here.
It's not gonna budge. We gotta find another way down.
How did he move this by himself?
No idea. There. That's where we have to go.
Well, I thought you said we were going down.
Stairways have all been eroded. We have to find a way up to that ledge.
We, thinking out loud again here?
No, that time I was lecturing.
It's called hemorrhoids. Oh god. Chimera to ward off evil. I think she said International Office of Antiquities or something. That makes more sense than any outie asshole. I think. I think. Something like this? 95? $95? Is the zoom level wrong? $95? Wrong angle. I'm too far. $95? It was perfect. It can't be any better. Stop it. What the Huh? I was at 5.9. I mean 4.9, not 5.9. I'm an idiot. I made a mistake. Look, it said 4, it said 5. I know numbers. Okay. IOA severance? Is it like a package? I will take my severance now, please. I will
Chase, over here. I think we can push through these stones.
No.
Okay.
That's illegal. I'll take my severance package now, please. We could have just... Where's the rope? Rope's gone. Someone's a rope villain and stole our rope. I hate rope villains. Oh. No. No. I thought I was clever. I'm the opposite of clever. Idiot. That camera frustrated me so much until I understood what they wanted. Yeah, it seemed relatively straightforward until I was an idiot. And then it wasn't straightforward and I felt bad. The camera made me feel bad. I don't like feeling bad, okay? I had done that. I did that before and I quickly realized, oh right, I was like below it. And for whatever reason that time,
yeah.
Nope. Nope.
One more, here we go.
wait while I light this.
Waiting. Waiting. If you're wondering why sometimes I switch back and forth, like I go into this menu and I tick this box off, we have like two different kinds of like touch controls, and some of it is easier just to use the touchpad, and other times it's easier to use the pointer, but I have to turn it on and off. Okay, it looks like I can go down there. Alright, yeah, why not? Let's go down here. Looks like we can get back up. I think. I hope. I think hope. Oh! The touchpad does not work well! Okay, so... You. Camera. This thing. Alright. And 4.5. It does make you feel a little foolish, doesn't it? It does make you like, oh yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. You feel... I wonder how many people got annoyed by that. Like, everyone? Or just some of us dumb ones. Alright, we lighten up some sconces. I like a sconce. Sconces are delicious. Wait, I'm thinking of scones. Scones are delicious. I could go for a chocolate chip scone right now. That would be so good. I want a chocolate chip scone. What about plasma scones? I don't know what that is, but the fuck's a scone? It's kind of like somewhere in between like a biscuit and a muffin. Kind of like somewhere in between the biscuit and a muffin. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's a little like pastry treat. It's a little pastry treat. If you go to like white people places like Starbucks, they have them. I'd like a half-calf mocha latte, soybean chorizo coffee. Here. This is what a scone looks like. Here. Let's see here. Remember, you're gonna go blind for a second when I hold this up, but this is what a scone looks like. This thing? Chorizo coffee. I don't know. So you see, it kind of looks like a biscuit, kind of looks like a muffin. It's a little cookie-like, a little bit of everything. But this has chocolate chips in it. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. This shit's delicious. That's the good stuff right there. No raisins. Put some damn raisins in your scones. You get slapped in the mouth. That's what happens. Yeah, these looking like real biscuity. These ones looking real biscuity. Look at that. That looks like a biscuit. They're delicious. They're delicious. They're a little bit, they're not as soft as like a biscuit or a muffin. They're a little bit harder. But they're really good. They're really good. It's sugar, right? That's the good stuff. We like sugar. They're tasty. And they come in all forms. They're not just chocolate chip. They got like fruits and stuff in them. Some of them are just like the plain. But they're real tasty. Oh man. coffee people are weird. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, put some sausage in my coffee. I want that sauce. I want. Do you guys have any of those sausage stirrers? I need a sausage stir. Need some cinnamon and a spicy sausage, please.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, it looks like there was a ladder here at one point.
Maybe there's another way up there.
You see that ledge up there? Come on. See if I can help you reach it.
Sounds good.
Brian, do we have any more chorizo stirs in the back?
Look out!
Oh, watch it!
Hey, don't even say it. That was not my fault.
I didn't say a thing.
Sometimes my coffee be tasting like sausage. I've had that happen before. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's weird, and that's when I stopped drinking the coffee. Something went wrong. That's not right. And I will not continue to imbibe. And, you know, I lie. I totally still drink the sausage coffee. Totally still drink it. Because, like, what? Am I not going to drink the sausage coffee? I think not. It's caffeine. You don't waste caffeine. Uh, 6.4. Perfect. The most eccentric coffee stir in the OG McDonald's one, which was really a Coke spoon in disguise. A Coke spoon? Like, you just be scooping up some cocaine and shoving it into your nasal passages, Coke spoon? Or, like, soda. Like, the fizzy drink. Because it's probably the first one. Because it had the little paddle on it. Nose delivery. Yeah, it had a little paddle on it. Some tutors. What? Why did I shimmy?
Wouldn't budge. Trust me, that door has not been opened in centuries.
What if it's a pull?
Huh.
What, you didn't believe me?
Oh, I believed you.
Oh, but you just had to try it for yourself.
Oh, did I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's force of habit. Come on, we'll find another way around.
I mean, sometimes you gotta know. I'm gonna try it again. Didn't work. I think they sell for big on eBay to feed people's coke habits. Like, who would want something like that? I gotta have my McDonald's collection for my McDonald's altar. I gotta get the 1993 coffee stir. I gotta get the coffee stir from my birth year. Hold on.
Wait here. I think I can make that.
This ice cube here, this ice cube came from McDonald's, circa 2003. Dude, that's just a puddle of water. This ice cube here came from McDonald's, circa 2003, okay? Oh my god.
Too many glyphs.
Someone's got a McDonald's shrine in their house. Somebody does. Full of, like, old McDonald's products. What? Left? This is not shimmying in a way that worked for me. That was weird. Like, someone's got, like, a Big Mac from, like, 1983. Just is turned to rock. I remember...
A turquoise glyph.
Probably, like, right after I graduated college, I was driving my nieces to school. And I think I, like, went and got them, like, food one day. And, like, I don't know, like, a month later, I was, like, cleaning out the inside of the car. And I looked down and I was like, that's a chicken nugget. And that's some old-ass petrified... That's some old-ass petrified, French fries. And the funny thing is, they don't have mold on them. Like, all food grows mold, but McDonald's food somehow is just, it just becomes petrified and zero mold grows. How do they have invisible mold? How is that possible? Like, that does not make any damn sense. I'm holding down. Why do I not continue down? How do I go? Drake. How do I go? How do I go? Shimmy. There we go. I use the touchpad. No, don't go back in there. Stop going back in. I was letting go of the analog stick and it was snapping back. So when it snapped back, it was sending them back down. They're designed to be shelf stable in a car environment, not to be edible. Eldable. Shelf stable. In a car environment. You just need to refry it and it's fine. You just dump it back in the deep fryer and it'll be fine.
Oh!
I think I'll wait over here.
Good idea.
Who knows what else will collapse?
I heard that.
Collapse your face. Hmm?
I'm at the door. You there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm not gonna open it though. I just randomly jumped up. I did not jump up because I thought that there was treasure there. Wipe the object clean while I'm dangling? Okay. I like touching things while I dangle. No, I don't need the puppet hand. Yep, we'll just slowly rotate. Ah, no. I hit the wrong one. 69. Nice. What? I'm only at 92%. Get out of here. I'll buff the top. And now we'll buff the bottom. Do a bottom buff. I do not need to buff the bottom. I got a percentage for some reason. Alright, thank God. Precursor orbs are mysterious object. Oh, this is from Jak and Daxter? Once they said precursor, this was a Jak and Daxter thing. I was like, what are these strange relics? I don't understand this. I never thought Jak and Daxter. I never thought. Precursor orbs are mysterious objects which remain enigmatic even today. The ancients were rumored to use them to defy gravity. Proponents of ancient astronaut theories believe their depleted power cells, Vincent Perez, believed them to be important components in sacred rituals involving hidden objects, not unlike Easter egg hunts. I haven't played Jak and Daxter in a really, really long time. Those games were fun. Those games were super duper fun. It respawned in the wall. It came back. Came back. The egg returned. Nice find. That was luck. I just randomly jumped up. I did not expect to be able to grab something there. I was just like, let's jump here. And then it turned out I should jump there. Which was quite fortunate.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but I've missed like 95% of everything else though, so. I left to right.
You made it.
Yeah. You surprised? A wiener is me.
Oh, these gargoyles are incredible.
They're grotesques.
Yeah, well, I guess they are pretty ugly.
Oh. No, they're grotesques. Chimera. They're like gargoyles, but without the water spouts. Yeah, they were, Middle Ages, they were placed near doors to ward off evil spirits.
Wow. I guess I should have paid more attention in school.
I didn't learn any of this in school.
Well, chimera, gargoyles, whatever they are, they're ugly. They're still pretty amazing.
Yeah, that they are. Of course, they're not gonna help us get through this door.
Hey, maybe they do have water spouts.
Whoa!
Chase!
Ah! The head moved. Oh, boy, that scared me up to death.
And again, maybe they will help us get through this door. Nice work.
Thanks. I think.
What? When Chase pulled the Chimera's nose ring, its head moved. Okay. Great.
Here, I'll jump up and grab this one. You do that. Ready? All right, that's good.
I'm gonna go down here now.
Bingo.
We did it!
You think I could get back up here if I went down there? I feel like I won't. That's where we went through, and there's the door that her, I guess, grandfather opened, but we couldn't. That one over there. There could be some jewels down below. There could be. I want to yank on it too. Oh?
He's alive! Take
Oh,
cover.
me?
Hide.
Is it Guero?
His men. They must have followed us.
Yoink.
I lost him. Can't hide forever.
I'm not hiding. Is Ashley.
Come on!
They were hiding? They were little hiding buddies? Please stop shooting me from up there. This is uncomfortable for me.
Don't lose him!
I shot him in the
Okay,
shin.
think it's clear.
You sure?
Yeah, but if they're here, we better hurry.
Shot him in the shin bone. That's where most people's weaknesses is or are. Is our shin bone. Shin bone. Definitely the shin bone. Alright, well, there's the climbing rope there. No, they won't let me jump out there. Okay, I figured. But. Where did she go? Where did you go? How? What? Oh! Down? Okay, down.
More Chimera.
Oh, hey. Hey, there's one up there. Another one over here.
Look at this. This is it.
This is what?
Okay, you see the Chimera on the door?
Yeah?
We turn these wheels. We line up the correct symbols. Presto.
Oh, so you're saying each wheel is linked to a chimera?
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, come on. We have to do charcoal rubbings of all 7 symbols.
Let me guess. You want me to do the 3 easy ones while you do the rest?
There's no such thing as an easy charcoal rubbing, okay? I mean, you rub too hard, you tear the paper.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's a science.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just get started.
But it's a science.
I know the answer. To unlock the door, we need symbol rubbings from the 7 Chimera. Chase will get the 3 easy ones. I have to find the other 4 somewhere in this chamber. Chase will do 3 charcoal rubbings. I would also like to rub. Rub-a-dub-dub, I'm a rub.
Watch out for that.
Please.
We're friends. We hang out and rub things together. Wow, I did not think that through. I did not think that through. We'll hold on to the sniper rifle for now, but the AK-47 could be nice. Sniper rifle at least one-shots enemies.
Go.
That's nice. Well, isn't that nice? Hmm. Okay. Okay, a lot of AK-47s around. Let's go back in the cubby hole. Nothing. 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 Very disappointing cubby hole. Alright, there's stuff up there. I want to find the cubby hole of happiness. None of them are cubby holes of happiness. They're all cubby holes of disappointment. What the hell? Not even, we don't even need to make a picture in here? Oh, we need this one. Okay, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. Oh, who knows? It's a piece of paper thing. We need a turquoise and a piece of paper. I was thinking maybe it might have been another drawing. Drawing. Photograph. Not drawing. Photograph. This whole area is just filled with disappointment, isn't it? Ah! Camera! Rude. One of these cubby holes is going to have a wonderful object in it that will bring me endless amounts of happy. Probably a lie.
How am I gonna get over there?
We'll go over there by going over there. Alright, what's this back here?
The hell is this supposed to be? A taper?
Tapir. Tapir.
I found one.
Great. Keep looking.
I can't hear you. Through the ground. Tapirs are not gargoyles. Tapirs.
Okay, one down.
Great.
What, it took her like 9 minutes to do that? Why did that take her so long? Should she be helping us out? She should have done them all in like 30 seconds. I'm concerned for Chase. She not past kindergarten? It's quite distressing. Karate jump. Up. Okay. I like up.
Exposed beams. Makes perfect sense.
Where am I going? What happens if we go down? Oh, he can't just drop from there? Boo. Oh,
You asked me to do these, remember?
Yes, I remember.
I do not. I didn't know that that's what we were doing. I have
How the
made
heck am I supposed to get up there?
a terrible mistake. I made an error in my judgment. That's most of my judgment. Don't tell anyone, please. Looks like, I mean, I guess maybe we could like fall down there.
Where did these guys come up with this stuff?
Nothing. Lots of dead end.
Now what?
Boo. Very boo. Okay. That's not what I expected, and I am 900% lost and confused. Hmm. Okay. No. Nope.
How many of these are there?
A lot, apparently. Cool beans, I think. So we're just looking for one thing? It's got to be a sparkly thing, right? You. 16. What chapter am I in? 7? Oh, do you think the rubbings count as one? Maybe this rubbing thing counts as the last one, huh? 16. I think we're in 15, right? $13. Find chapter 13? What was this one? It said. Nope. Not far enough over. It does not say. But yeah, maybe this is the last one. I mean, it's gonna fill that in, so maybe it is. Maybe I found everything? No, exit. 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 Stop. Exit. Exit. Oh, touch controls. Hello.
Hello, handsome.
I also said hello.
I got the second one.
Oh. There was a bunch of climbing, though. So, this was like, come back here. But, what about?
See? You tore the paper, didn't you?
I did not.
Her arts and crafts skills are not good. I got fired from the circle cutting club in high school because I did not follow the rules, so I got fired. We were doing busy work, and the teacher was just like, I was just like cutting shit in the paper because I was like livid and it was just annoying busy work that we were doing, and we were cutting circles for some like project thing, and I was like cutting shit, and the teacher comes over, she goes, "You're not following directions. You're fired from the circle cutting factory," and like snatched the scissors and the paper away from me, and I was like, okay, fine. She was like, "You go sit in the hall," and I was like, whatever. You know what I didn't do? Sit in the hall. But you told me to leave your classroom, so I left. I left real good. I left real good. Okay, that was... Where was the area where I got confused and was climbing? Back this way? Right, this? Then there was the other one? Right. Okay, so let's go the other way. Golden any abysses I've tried, but then I got in trouble. Because a public urination is frowned upon in most places. Go figure. And by frowned upon, I mean illegal. Very illegal. Gonna go in the little nook? No? No nook for us? Up? Uppies? Uppies? No uppies? Okay, now uppies. Do I have a favorite Uncharted game? I like them all. I like them all. This one maybe to the lesser extent, but they're all really fun. I think maybe I like 4 the most. Maybe I like 4 the most. But I enjoyed Lost Legacy 2, 3, 1. They're all fun. This one, to probably a greater extent, I dislike. It's just, it doesn't really... It's Uncharted, but it also doesn't feel like Uncharted. You know, it's like Uncharted at home, you know? Like, hey, we've got Uncharted. No, you've got Uncharted at home. Right, there we go. The first one will always be special too. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Good work. I'm almost done.
I do not dislike the first one. It's just the one that's probably aged the least well out of all of them. That's because, you know, it's the first one. But it's a fun game. I like it. The only thing I don't like about the first one is
I finished the second one.
the
Nice. Keep it up.
the zombie creature section. I think that really blows. Definitely not my jam, you know? Definitely not my jam. No. Down? Thank you. So, I should have kept going where I was. Now we gotta climb all the way back up there. I need you to let go, Drake.
Oh, aren't you gonna find the other symbols?
Working on it.
I'm trying, miss. I'm trying. Failing spectacularly. Here we go. Like, where did I go before? They're all fun. They're all fun. I think they continue to, like, make improvements with each iteration. I think the stories continue to get better. I think the gameplay, for the most part, continues to get better, you know? Okay. Yeah. Eventually. I'm really behind on YouTube stuff. Really behind on YouTube stuff. I just got up Tales of Arise. So that's up there. That's the last thing that I got up. So we're closing in on, like, being, like, more up to date. But still got, like, another quite a few games to get up there. There's only so much I can upload in one day. But yep, they'll all go up there. The Arise DLC right now. Nice. Nice. How do you like it?
Oh, crap!
I feel as though it was nice, but also a little lackluster.
They get this
A
up
little bit of A, a little bit of B. It's been years since I played the main game, so although I don't remember much, it feels like more of the same. It is. It's definitely more of the same. I am trying so hard to fill that part in. Alright, cool.
Last one. That should do it.
Okay, all done.
Good job.
Okay, does that actually finish a chapter? The Sete Cidades believe that these mystical chimera could ward off evil. You know what? I'm gonna just take a picture of this. That way I can just look at this. Boop, boop, boop. Beep. Add. Take a photo. Steady. Steady. That works. There we go. Been years since I played it, right? Yeah, it's more game. At the end of the day, it's more Tales game. I kind of wish. How far are you into it, Kabito? How far into it? I'm trying to like not be like spoily, you know? I want to be spoily. How do I get down? There's no like quick way down from here. Okay. How far do we have to go back? Near the beginning, finish one main dungeon, reach the second town. Okay. No, it's got some decent length to it. I think I spent like another like 20 hours or so inside of that. Ish. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, it's supposed to be an expansion, so it's bigger than, you know, like regular DLC.
Chase, meet me at the door.
On my way.
I liked it, was also a little disappointed in it.
All right, let's hope this works.
It's got to, right?
Trust me, can never be sure.
Wait, so you have to line up the symbols we got from the Chimera, right?
Do you want to do this?
No, you got it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the pointer back on. Alright, this one is... Let's see here. Oh, which one is this? I wasn't looking at the faces, I thought they were all in order. That's this one. This one is... that one. Bird. Is that... turtle? I don't know, snake? No, it's an X. Gargoyle is like a... that one? Where the hell warthog thing this is? Wow, there's... Nope, not you. X with a line through it. Is it that? Oh, it is that. And thing with horn on it says like a... Yep, there it is. Cool. I can delete you. I'm happy now. My expectations are pretty low, mostly because I only faintly remember the main story. Most characters introduced I've forgotten. Yeah, it was nice to be able to go directly in after playing the game, so it was just like a big, like, kind of like post-game kind of thing going on. My biggest issue with DLC is exactly that. Like, you play the game when it comes out, and then 6 months, a year later, all the other DLC comes out. Granted, I mean, that game came out, like, 4 or 5 years ago now, but... Like, you play through all of it, and then you've got, like, this long break in time in between when the DLC comes out. Then you forget everything. And then you forget everything. And you're like, oh, God, I gotta remember how to play the game. And then I don't remember any of, like, I have brief recollections of, like, the characters in the story, but not enough. It's always rough. It's always rough. That's how you played Final Fantasy XVI's DLC. I haven't even touched it. I would like to play the DLC. Is it all out now? Did they finish it? I remember when the Leviathan Tower came out, I think, but then there was like one other thing, like big expansion thing that they were adding on to it. Yeah, I guess I could do like a hard mode playthrough.
There, done.
Nice work.
Oh, the Leviathan was the second one? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was the first one.
The door's moving.
Hurry, before it closes.
Oh, man, I hope there's another way out of here.
Well, there's always another way out, right?
Yeah, sure.
Did you bring any explosives with you? Like, I don't know, C4? Because...
Down this way.
Otherwise... Alright, we're going through that wall, huh? Nice. Was the DLC for Final Fantasy 16 good?
You alright?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Let me see. Ooh, strong hands. I like that.
Very funny. You know what? For your information, archaeology is very demanding work. We all have strong hands.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked it. I played one immediately and Leviathan only recently. Okay. What was the first one then? There was never any treasure in the cubby holes.
The Chamber of the Seven Fathers. This is it.
Looks like somebody beat us to it.
My grandfather.
Of course, they took a shortcut. It's not exactly fair.
Nate, his journal.
Wow. Gotta hand it to the guy. Really knew his stuff. Listen to this. Last week spent searching the archives. My suspicions confirmed. Deniza, secretly a high priest of the Sete Cidades.
Deniza? That name sounds familiar.
That should. Friar Marcos Deniza was a scout working for Coronado. He's the governor of what's now northern Mexico. See, Marcos and his guide, Esteban the Moor, came back from a scouting expedition in 1538. They're about here, in what would become Arizona and New Mexico. They claimed to have discovered Cibola. You remember history's little joke about colliding myths?
Oh, Cibola was one of the 7 cities of gold. That's right. Coronado went north with an entire army. What was it, 600 soldiers? But it was just a wild goose chase.
He ended up here, in Nebraska, where their great discovery was a few buckskin teepees and a prairie full of buffalo chips. History branded Marcos the liar friar.
So why did he lie? And how did he end up down here?
Because maybe he didn't lie. At least not about finding the city. See, on the original scouting trip, if Marcos and Esteban had gone south instead of north, they would have ended up here.
The dig site, where the Spanish soldiers were murdered.
Not murdered. Sacrificed. Remember the inscription on the stone? We sacrifice these souls in the name of the Holy Spirit. The sword of Stephen shall bear witness to their crime in the chamber of the 7 fathers. The sword of Stephen. Look, these are pages from Marcus's journals.
It must have taken my grandfather days to gather all this.
In the year of our Lord, 1537, we came upon the sign of 7, the gateway to eternity, as we thought. But to our dismay, learned 'twas not the door to heaven, but of hell.
The sign of 7. The 7 bishops.
Yeah. All was death, and we fled. The captain and his men, seeing only gold and not the mortal peril of their souls, vowed a solemn oath to return. Their blasphemy... Part of the parchment's burned here. Something about a sacrifice at the throne of gold.
Oh my God, Nate. It's about the massacre. The Spanish soldiers.
Yeah, listen. Under threat of excommunication, in the dark of night, something about poison. That they might lose their lives to save their souls.
Marcos murdered the soldiers.
Temple of the Serpent guards the pathway to hell. The sword of Stephen, like the flaming sword of Uriel, shall guard its entrance for eternity. Our sacrifice shall remain within these hallowed walls forevermore. Signed, Friar Marcos Deniza. Sword of Stephen. Your grandfather didn't come here to die.
He came for the sword.
But he never found it. Maybe it was never here. Marcos could have been speaking figuratively. Stephen was the first Christian martyr stoned for his beliefs.
No, if my grandfather believed the sword of Stephen was real and it was here somewhere, you can bet on it.
Okay. Maybe you're right. It's the Moor.
Esteban?
Of course. The sword of Stephen. Esteban was also known as Estevanico, Stephen the Black, Stephen the Moor. According to Marcos, he was killed during the original scouting mission.
Well then, so Marcos could have buried him here.
And his sword with him. And that's the key. You see, the Sete Cidades, they were steeped in ritual and symbology. The chimera, the statues, gravesite. Everything they touched is covered in symbols. If we can find that sword...
Hey, wait, whoa, listen to this. I have spent days searching for the sword to no avail. The statues are the key, but I am too weak. I will find another way.
7 bishops offering alms at the gate of heaven. Look at the floor.
Those are grooves. That's what my grandfather was talking about. The statues can be moved.
That's right. Now we just gotta figure out where.
Okie dokie. What about all this flashing stuff, though? Flashy.
Nate, up here! From
No.
here, you can see the statues of the fathers and the entire floor. You coming up?
I'm picking up treasure? No! Okay, cool. But treasure? Stop opening the book. Why would you not pick up treasure? Just treasure. 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 Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, you know what? I got it. Got this. Oh, we have been picking up the treasure. Okay. I didn't realize that when it was like flashing like that, I was actually picking it up. Because it wasn't opening the journal or anything, so I figured we weren't. First one was a story about the ancient temple who made all the fallen ships everywhere. Man, I don't remember shit about 16. I remember really enjoying it and going, you know what? I'm really happy that this didn't go all anime and go all about, like, we're gonna kill God and friendship. And then they were like, we're gonna go kill God and we're gonna do it through the power of friendship. And I was like, no. Why? You were avoiding it so well. Why did you have to do this? No. Ultima. 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 It was like chaos. Chaos in Final Fantasy, whatever, Stranger of Paradise. Dude just went all Ultima. Ultima. It got so, man. It's still fun. I enjoyed most of the story and the character building. It just got a little too silly there. Hey, I like the Ultima as the bad guy and like manipulating things behind the scenes and stuff like that. I was fine with that, you know? Waiting to find the right spot to tap. I don't remember the story all that well. Nice looking game. Really fun. Interesting combat. Kind of disappointed that you didn't have a party. I mean, you had a dog and you could pet him, so that was neat. But a little sad that you didn't really have, like, your standard party. Reminded me in some way a lot of, like, Lightning Returns. You know, you're just solo going at it. Alright, was that? I think we did like a full circle here. I didn't see anything. Didn't see any places to climb up or anything like that. Alright. She said she saw something up here. What you got? There are only 2 rules, so this should be simple. 1, each statue must end up on a tile next to 2 tiles that depict its symbol. 2, statues may not share rows or columns. So it's like Sudoku. Example, the statue of the father holding the serpent needs to be on its own row and column and be next to 2 serpent tiles. Got it.
See here? They slide along these grooves.
Somehow I never pictured myself dancing with a 400-year-old monk.
Not a monk, bishop. Think of it as playing chess.
I thought bishops only move diagonally.
Never mind. There. See how this works?
Yeah, yeah. The symbols on the floor match the items the 7 fathers are holding. There's a serpent, a book, a box, a sword, a staff, a scroll, and a pair of hands. Well, I guess he's not exactly holding his hands, but you get what I mean. Each statue has to be moved so that it ends up next to 2 of its symbols. So the statue of the father holding the serpent has to end up next to 2 serpents. But there's a catch. Statues can't share a column or a row. Each statue has to be on its own column and row. Actually, sounds kind of easy now that I've described it.
Why did you have to repeat the stuff that we just learned? Okay, so what do we got going on here? Sword. Where's the serpent one? Okay, so you. What? Could go there, could go some other places. I'm gonna just plop it down there for now. Hands? There, for now. Sword. There's a sword here. And this is the Scroll of Truth. Lots of swords over here. I'll put you there for now. This guy. What do you got? Staff of Gold. Let's get Staffy right there. Who's this dude? Scroll of Truth. Can't have him there. Who are you? Chest of Sins. Plop that dude down there. You are Book of Truth. Wow. You nope. 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 Do diagonals count? I guess it doesn't matter. One of them's got to be... Uh-oh. What did I do with them? Where's some scrolls? There's scrolls here. There's a scroll there. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. Who's this guy? Staff of Gold. Alright, this guy is hands. We'll throw hands. We're gonna throw some hands. How about we put hand dude up there? No. Stop getting stuck on things. Hand guy. Go right there. Where we got some snakes. Ah. Put you there. Who's this dude? Scroll? Scroll. This was Snake Guy. Alright, we got 3 all on one row. This is Book Dude.
Hey, you got one in the right spot.
Oh wow. They're just gonna straight up tell you?
That's 2. Only 5 to go. Three down.
That's where it goes.
That's 4.
I'd rather figure this out on my own rather than the game, like, telling me where shit goes.
That's 5. This is hard.
Chest.
Six. One more. Seven. That's it.
Kinda wish they didn't tell me what to do there. I was gonna figure it out. I got a brain. I can brain things.
The door to Esteban's tomb. It's opening. Come on.
I'm allowed to brain things. Thank you. I did it though. Without her help. With all her help. She was just the help. She was the help we made along the way. How do I get this one? Boom. 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 No! Boom. Aha. Okay. 13. $16. What? No. Whatever.
I know I keep saying this, but that's amazing.
Never gets old, does it?
You're pretty amazing, too. I mean, you're almost as good at this as my grandpa.
Huh. Give me a few more years of practice. Come on. Let's go see what those guys were guarding.
Thanks for the GG. I like puzzles. Firmament. God damn it. That's the... We were talking about, like, missed games. I think it was Abduction the other day. And I was like, I need to play the new one by Cyan, and I couldn't think of the name. It's Firmament. I don't know why that just popped into my head right now, but 3 days ago, it was Firmament. Yep, I am slow. Very, 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 very slow. I don't know what chapter we're in. Are we in 16? 13? 26? 26? 16? Maybe we're in 16? Okay, well if that's the case, then look for this in chapter 16. And that for chapter 6. Charcoal rubbing of the sword of Stephen. And statue of Aurea. In a glyph somewhere. But I like puzzles. I mean, I kind of feel like they held your hand in that, and I mean, that's cool and all, but I wish they didn't. Wanted to sleuth that out with me old brain power.
Ooh, careful. Let me get some lights on here.
Maybe if you take too
Good
long.
idea. All right, here we go. Ladies first.
Oh, thanks.
All right, careful now. You got it?
Yep.
You all right?
Yeah! Hey, how will his tomb be marked?
Well, Esteban was from Morocco, so it's probably something in Arabic.
Hey, there's another chamber under here.
Maybe this infinity symbol.
I see a light on. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, she's gonna find her dead grandfather, isn't she?
Chase?
It's fine. I'm gonna let her mourn in silence. I mean, we had to stumble across him at one time or another, right? Uh-oh. She's fine. She's fine.
You all right?
Yeah. I was just a little startled, you know.
Yeah. You know, I think we can get him back to the surface.
No. No. This is what he wanted. That's why I came here.
You sure?
Yeah. Go on. Go find the sword.
No, I'm not leaving you here.
Nate, I'm fine. I just want to sit with him for a few minutes.
Chase, I really think you should...
Please. Just let me sit here, alone for a few minutes. Go find the sword.
Okay.
I'm fine. Fine, really.
I'll just be out here.
I'm gonna just stay here forever. And we'll hang out. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll at least try to... I don't know how much more chapter we have, but... Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll be right back. She's just quietly weeping to herself as we loom above her. We're nice. I'm gonna take a picture in here, don't mind me. Okay. Go. Don't mind me. Just taking a picture. Just taking a picture. Yeah, I'm just taking a picture.
Huh. Turquoise glyph.
Splashy, splashy. Uh-oh. Oh. Like, I don't know if we can, we can get out of this. We can't. How dare you have emotions? How dare you? I'm so sorry for your loss. I mean, she knew her grandpa wasn't doing well, but whenever it happens, it's still sad.
Perez was so close. The sword must be in here somewhere.
Good call on what she found. Her dead grandfather? I've made a wonderful discovery! I mean, it was pretty... We had to stumble across him, right? We were more or less
Where
following
would
in
a
his
16th
footsteps.
century monk hide a sword? This has got to be it. Esteban's crypt.
No, there's like no way we don't find Grandpa, you know? We find Grandpa. I gotta rub his sword.
All right. Let's see what you got, Steven. I couldn't... All right, here we go.
And he was in a very weakened state.
Sword of Steven, I presume. Well, Esteban, old buddy, here's your sword. Where the hell are you? Yeah, I was right. More symbols. Markings.
I'm touching the sword. Like, I wasn't getting all up on that sword. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's not where I was trying to do the rubbies. Okay. But, like... Okay. I guess we're gonna do, like, some sort of puzzle thing here. Put all these things together.
Sword of Steven. You found it.
Yeah. This is it.
That's great.
Chase, wait. No, we never would have found it without him. Your grandfather. And if we find Quivira, it'll be his discovery. And yours.
No. It'll be ours. Partners, remember? He may have started it, but we're gonna finish it. That's what he would have wanted.
Is it what you want?
Yeah. That's what I want. Come on.
I don't... Uh-oh. Was I supposed to come down here? This is where we are. Oh. I guess this is one of those things... Alright, so we're gonna have to go through there. I guess this is one of those things where, yes, we do go down here. This is where we continue. But if you fall down, you can climb back out. Alright. It's like, did I just soft lock myself, crap? No. No, I gave us a way out.
All right. Let's go see why our good friar was hiding that sword.
Chase, you sure you want to do this for a living?
Yeah, I think so. It's what my grandfather wanted.
Yeah, well, look around. I mean, treasure hunters live in places like this.
I'd listen to him, babe, because we also die in places like this.
Dante?
Put that over there. Do it.
Come here, you. What?
You followed us.
Yeah, it's a good thing, too. You two were getting all cozy down there.
Wait, I can explain.
Yeah? You gonna explain that little stunt you pulled back at the shanty town? I was cleaning mud out of my hair for
Come
a
on,
week.
Dante. You know that whole thing was an accident.
Oh, yeah? You sneaking around behind my back, huh? Doing a little double dealing?
Don't.
She's not in bed with Guerrero.
Oh. It's a little hard to say no, Drake, when a lunatic's got a gun to your head. Ain't that right, babe? Oh, hey, El Generale. Well, I was just saying to these...
Yes, that is the problem with you Americans. Talk, talk, talk.
Well,
Too many words.
What are you doing?
No!
There you are, Senor Dante. The lunatic no longer has a gun against your head. But you are not so lucky.
Just leave her alone, Guerrero. All right, she's got nothing to do with him anymore.
What do you want?
No more words. I know why you're here. I want the sword. And you? Well, it's more what you don't want. This pretty girl's face to go. Poof.
Fine, look. Just let her go, and I'll give you the sword.
Nate, no! He's just gonna kill us anyway.
Give me the sword. Then we'll see about the girl.
Okay. Since you asked so nicely. Run! Chase!
Enough! Get her out of here!
That went well.
Damn it, Guerrero, so help me if you've heard her.
Words, Senor Drake. Will never stand before this. Now I understand why you wish to steal it from me. It's a very nice sword. A soldier's sword, to be sure. Even after all these years, it has still not lost its edge.
Son of a bitch!
Talk, talk, talk. When Senor Dante wakes up, if he wakes up, you can talk as much as you wish. Adios. Kill them!
Kill them? Or just stand up?
You can't hide from me!
What?
Shoot him!
Where are they? Are they in here? How are they down here?
A little closer.
Is that guy invincible? No. Dick shot! Damn it. I'm waiting. Lies.
That's how you do it.
Was Dante talking? He was unconscious. How was he talking? Okay. Sure. That's how you do it. Who's just lying passed out on the ground? Oh, shit. Fuck my butt. Do I have to do all that again? Yep. Oh my god.
That's it. Kick his ass.
Ha.
Okay. Dante?
Kick his ass.
Ah! No way.
Ah!
I don't believe it.
Holy shit. My back. Come on, I'm feeling the love here.
Good. If you weren't so spineless, you'd be dead. Thanks to you, Guerrero has Chase. And this place is about to become the chamber of the Nine Fathers.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, man. I should have seen that coming. Oh. Hang on. How exactly is this my fault again? Huh? Did I drag her ass down here? No. Some friend. I ask you to help me, and this is what I get.
Friend? I'm your friend now. I thought I was a pain in your ass.
Okay. Truce. Come on, Drake. We used to be pals, huh? It's gotta be worth something.
Oh, yeah. Here's what it's worth. How about I hold on to this for a while?
I deserve that. I do. I deserve that. I'm hurt, but I deserve that.
Right.
No! I'm hurt. Okay. Hey, Hotshot. How do we get out of here?
What's that? I don't like him.
This must be how Perez got in.
The old man? In here?
Yeah, we found him. Back there.
Oh, I wondered what happened to the poor bastard.
Hey, leave it, will you?
What? Sure. What do you think, I'm gonna steal his gold teeth or something? Christ, Drake, I'm not a monster.
You just sold your friends out to one.
Hey, I'm just trying not to stop any bullets with my head.
You really think it'd make a difference?
All right, what do we got going on here?
Oh!
Where's a non that I want? The yep, that's what I want. All right. I don't think I can. I can. Does he put down the AK if we pick up the gal? No, he puts it on his back. Alright. I mean, I don't think anyone else is dropping in here, right? There aren't a ton of guns in this.
Over here. We can push right through this.
Yeah, 16th century masonry. You gotta love it. These guys really knew their stuff.
Yeah, unlike you. How's that 6th grade education working out for you?
What?
See the mortar? This was sealed in the mid-1700s, after the order was banned.
Oh, banned? No. You got it wrong, Drake. They were condemned to hell. That's right. Imprisoned in a tomb for an eternal lecture on the finer points of church history, jackass.
Are you through, Professor? Put your shoulder into it. All right, let's do this. One more should do it.
Yeah. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it. Went a little bit longer today. Well, I guess we didn't go longer. It's just stupid daylight savings time. Stupid daylight savings time. Yeah, good progress. We got through. We got through a decent amount of game. We got through a decent... it doesn't tell you when it's saving, so I'm just assuming, you know, new chapter, it's saving. We can jump back into whatever that is when we pick this back up on Monday. Monday evening. This isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. It does feel like a huge downgrade from all the other games. And I fully understand, you know, this is a portable version, you know, but it just feels so... It wasn't made by Naughty Dog, you know? I don't know a ton about Ben's studio, but it just doesn't feel like Uncharted. And, like, taking Uncharted from PlayStation 3 and putting it on to a Vita, that's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do. It's not terrible, it's just not the same, man. It's just not the same. It's wildly different. Wildly different. Not bad, just not like really Uncharted. Like Drake, you could tell like it's like written differently, you know. Drake kind of not Drake, sort of. I mean, it's still Nolan North, right? So you've got that, but like he just feels off. He just feels off. And not in the same off that he kind of felt in 4. Drake also felt different in 4 too, but still kind of him. This one feels like largely like, this is weird. It's weird. Weird. You could tell. You could tell. Let us go raid. Let's go raid. I think I know where we're headed off to. Guys, I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Genuinely. I hope you all had, you know, good mornings, good afternoons, good evenings. If you are in the US, remember, it's daylight savings time. We jumped forward an hour. So if you're like, oh, it's like 8:40, it's not 8:40. 9:40 is almost 10 o'clock. Is almost 10 o'clock. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a great day. Sunday's my day off. I'm back on Monday. So Monday evening, we will probably complete this game. The latest chapter when I was like, you know, scrolling through looked like 28, but I have no idea how long it is. Most of the Uncharted games ended around in like the low 20s, but this one looks like it's going to go a little bit further than that. I don't know how much further than that, but you know, it's alright. It's not the best thing, it's not the worst thing. You know, it's a little goofy and clunky. You know, it might play a little bit better if you're actually using a Vita, but it seems alright. I mean, for the most part, it's alright. It's a little slower. But either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays, enjoy your Mondays. We're going to go raid Darby. She is going to be playing through some Tomb Raider 2013. So, she's cool, people. Go say hey. Peace. Bye-bye.